clad in the hazy purple of the coming night, with his face turned dauntlessly to the western trail, the cowboy sits his horse easily as he rides through a wide valley. A vagrant puff of wind shakes the corner of a crimson handkerchief, knotted loosely at his throat. The rhythmic thud of his pony's feet, mingling with the jingling of his spurs, arouses within you a spirit of romance and adventure. And as he leads us over the crest of the divide into the camp of the H-Bar 2, a lovely strain of plaintive melody comes floating on the night air as Pinto Pete and his ranch boys are gathered around the chuck wagon and the glowing flames of the evening campfire. That's a right pretty tune, boys. And on a night like this, it sort of adds to the beauty of the stars in the sky. It makes you think of a lot of things that you should have done and you didn't. But maybe there's time and hopes for the worst of us. Even old Ragtime Cowboy Joe.
Come-a-tie, yippee-yippee-yay, yippee-yay, come-a-tie, yippee-yippee-yay. Come-a-tie, yippee-yippee-yay, yippee-yay, come-a-tie, yippee-yippee-yay. He'd always sing raggy music to the cattle as they swing, back and forward in the saddle on a horse. That a syncopated gator, there's such a funny meter to the roar of his repeater, how they run. When they hear the fellas gun and the western folks all know, he's a highfalutin, rootin', tootin' son of a gun from Arizona, Ragtime Cowboy Joe.
Out in Arizona where the bad men are, the only friend to guide you is that evening star. The roughest, toughest man of all was Ragtime Cowboy Joe. Well, he got his name to singing to the cows and the sheep. Every night he'd sing his herds to sleep. In a bass voice so rich and deep, he'd croon so soft and low. He'd always sing raggedy music to the cattle as he swings, back and forward in the saddle on a horse. That was syncopated gator, that was such a funny meter to the roar of his repeater, how they run. When they hear the fellas gun and the western folks all know, he's a highfalutin, rootin', tootin' son of a gun from Arizona, Ragtime Cowboy Joe. He always sings raggedy music to the cattle as they swing, back and forward in the saddle on a horse. That a syncopated gator, there's such a funny meter to the roar of his repeater, how they run. When they hear the fellas gun and the western folks all know, he's a highfalutin, rootin', tootin' son of a gun from Arizona, Ragtime Cowboy Joe.
That's
quite a boy.
Say, you fellas just look at Sugar sitting there as glum as a gopher. I'll bet my 10-gallon hat that he's thinking about a gal somewheres back home. Curly, you and I rustle up some more fuel for that our fire. Yeah, and for your benefit, Shug, so that you won't go moping around any longer like a sick calf, let me say that you can roam the whole world over, and you'll never find a place to live in compared to my home on the range. bright with the lights from the glittering stars. Have I stood here amazed and asked as I gazed if the glory exceeds that of ours? Oh, give me a land where the bright diamond sand flows lazily down the stream, where the graceful white swan goes gliding along like a maid in a heavenly dream. Then I would not exchange my home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all the day. Where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all the day.
Say, Pinto sure did a job of singing on that, didn't he? Say, Jerry, bring that old fiddle of yours up here and play us one of those sweet little tunes. I want to look at those stars.
That's a boy.
Crying on that fiddle.
Oh, for me a horse and saddle, every day without a change, with the desert sun a-blazing on 100 miles of range. When my earthly trail is ended and my final bacon curled, and the last roundup's finished at the home ranch of the world, I don't want no harps or halos, robes or other dress-up things. Let me ride the starry ranges on a pinto horse with wings, and I'm going right back to Texas.
Oh, give me back my saddle, give me back my old gun, give me back that good old bronc of mine, and give me back my campfire when my day is done. Let me hear that lonesome coyote whine. Going back to my good old Texas home, 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 down by the sleepy Rio Grande, where the lonesome turtle dove is grieving, where the moon is shining on the sand. Going back where the longhorn cattle roam, 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 where your best friend is your bronco and your gun. And I know I'll never more be leaving Texas home, my rambling days are done.
On the trail at eventide, as the sun sinks ever lower and lower in the west, and the deep shadows of the coming night gather overhead, cast a peaceful, restful atmosphere round about you. Our guide, Pinto Pete, seated easily astride his pinto pony, points the way to the sparkling reflection of the campfire as his boys gathered round the chuck wagon are singing and enjoying the simple, plaintive tunes of the great open spaces. Shall we spur up our horses and join this carefree, happy throng as they chant the melodies that were born of the West?
Say, that burned my soul. Here comes old Pinto Pete with his hair in the
Hiya, boys.
Hiya, Pinto.
I'm a little late in riding in this evening. I met some friends of mine a-riding down the gap, and I brung 'em along into camp to hear you fire-eating beef chasers sing.
That sure is fine.
You better tune 'em up, boys, and sound a pretty A, because don't forget we're entertaining company. How about that old favorite of mine, the Roaming Cowboy?
Don't let the good boys let it go.
Just a roaming and singing a song. With my pony and my saddle, on my pony and my saddle, roaming along. Just a rover, I'm always in clover, singing tie-yi-yo, roaming along. I'm a roaming cowboy, roaming along. I got no money and only the song. A darn good saddle and a wall-eyed horse. I'm a rolling stone and I gather no more. Just a rolling and a singing a song. With my pony and my saddle, on my pony and my saddle, roaming along. Just a rover, I'm always in clover, a singing tie-yi-yo, roaming along.
I'm just a rider of the range, plumb rough and unrefined, and wild and careless in my ways like others of my kind. And yet, I got to moping round as crazy as a loon and acting like the story kid that bellered for the moon. I wish to God she'd never come with them bright laughing eyes, had never flashed that smile that seems a sunburst from the skies, had stayed there in her city home instead of coming here to visit at the ranch and knock my heart plumb out of gear. And I wish she'd pack her pile of trunks and hit the city track, and maybe I'd recover from this violent attack, and in the future know enough to watch my feeding ground and shun the local weed of love when there's an angel round.
The ship goes sailing down the bay. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye. We may not meet for many a day. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye. My heart will evermore be true, though now we sadly say adieu. Oh, kisses sweet, I leave with you. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye. Bye, baby, bye. Bye, baby, bye. Bye, baby, bye. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye. Bye, baby, bye. Bye, baby, bye. Bye, baby, bye. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye.
Oh, that's fine, boys. Well, wrangle up your fiddle and drag your banjo out. Tune your old guitars till they twang right stout. The snow is on the mountains and the wind is on the plain, but we'll cut the chimneys moaning with a livelier refrain.
you know, none of our little program here would be complete unless we hear you sing a song, Pinto. How about singing one of those sweet old tunes?
All right, I'll sing When You and I Were Young, Maggie.
Oh, boy, I love that. Pinto, that really is a real job of singing. Doggone, that just makes me want to get back to my old Blue Ridge Mountain home.
When the moon goes shining, then my heart goes a-pining for my Blue Ridge Mountain home. With the pine trees a-swaying and the hound dogs a-baying, that is where I long to roam. When the sun comes a-beaming, then I start into dreaming of a place where flowers bloom. When I get back again, I'm going to live till the end in the Blue Ridge Mountain home. In the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia, on the trail of the lonesome pine. In the pale moonshine, our hearts entwine, where she carved her name and I carved mine. Oh, June, like the mountains that blue like the pine. I am lonesome for you in the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia, on the trail of the lonesome pine.
Now, my friends, I'll head you back east on the trail. And I hope you've enjoyed your little visit in the West with Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. So long.
after counting the stars in the sky, I wondered if ever cowboy would drift to that sweet by and
It's eventide. The sun, in all its glory of gold and crimson, is slipping silently into its pocket at the western edge of the world. And as we happily follow the western trail, we turn in our saddle and gaze into the gentle face of a new, soft, silvery moon that peeks at us as we rise to the top of a slight incline and look down into a little valley where the glowing embers of a campfire gives evidence of a group of cowboys who have just finished their evening meal after a hard day on the range and are now enjoying the cool of the early evening in rest and song. Yes, you've guessed it. It's Pinto Pete and his ranch boys.
Roll on, little doggies, roll on.
Say what you will, boys, but there's something in that old tune that just seems to bring out all the fine points in the man. That is, of course, long he has any. But how about playing a piece with a little more spank to it? Play and sing that old reliable Polly Wolly Doodle.
Now I went to the river and I couldn't get across, singing Polly Wolly Doodle all the day. And I jumped on the darky, I thought it was a home, singing Polly Wolly Doodle all the day. Fare thee well, fare thee well, fare thee well, my little babe. I'm going to Louisiana for to see my Susiana, singing Polly Wolly Doodle all the day. Fare thee well, 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 my little babe. I'm going to Louisiana for to see my Susiana, singing Polly Wolly Doodle all the day. Now I'm down in the chicken coop on my knees, singing Polly Wolly Doodle all the day. And I thought I heard a chicken sneeze, singing Polly Wolly Doodle all the day. Fare thee well, fare thee well, fare thee well, my little babe. I'm going to Louisiana for to see my Susiana, singing Polly Wolly Doodle all the day. Fare thee well, 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 my little babe. I'm going
Way out west where the antelope roam, and the gray wolf howls round the cowboy's home, where the mountains are covered with chaparral frail, and the valleys are checkered with the cattle trail, where the miner digs for the golden veins, and the cowboy rides o'er the silent plains.
The twilight shadows deepen into night, dear. The city lights are gleaming o'er the snow. I sit alone beside my cheery fire, dear. I'm dreaming dreams from out a long ago. In my fancy, it is springtime in the Rockies. The flowers with their colors are aflame. And though I long to be back in the Rockies, I'll wait until the springtime comes again. When it's springtime in the Rockies, I am coming back to you. Little sweetheart of the mountain, with your bonny eyes of blue. Once again I'll say I love you, while the birds sing all the day. When it's springtime in the Rockies, far away.
Now there you go, you hombres. You got me all sentimental again. Well, you'll just have to stop that, or you'll have me making cow eyes at Shug over there. Hey, Jack, steer this stampeding herd into a lively tune, will you?
All right, here we go.
I don't know that you fellas have noticed, and yet I expect you have. As you lie with your head on your saddle and you gaze up at the sky, what an awful funny feeling you get when out of the quiet night you hear the call of a jackal or the bark of a prairie wolf. And somewheres off in the valley the echo answers, yes. Just an echo in the valley. Just an echo in the valley.
Hey, that sure was fine, Pinto. You bet.
Down by the canebrake, close by the mill, there lived a yeller gal, and her name was Nancy Bill. She knew that I loved her, and she knew it alone. I'm going to serenade her, and I'll sing this song.
Come along, come, the boat lies low. She lies high and dry on the old Ohio. Come along, come, won't you come along with me? And I'll take you down to Tennessee.
Open the window, oh my love do. Listen to the music I'm a-playing for you. The whispers of love so soft and so low. Harmonize my voice with my old banjo.
Come along, come, the boat lies low. She lies high and dry on the Ohio. Come along, come, won't you come along with me? And I'll take you down to Tennessee.
Softly the casement begin for to rise. Stars are shining up above in the sky. The moon is descending from behind yonder hill, reflecting its rays on my Nancy Bill.
Come along, come, the boat lies low. She lies high and dry on the Ohio. Come along, come, won't you come along with me? And I'll take you down to Tennessee.
Farewell, love, I must now away. I've a long way to travel before the break of day. Next time I come, be ready for to go, sailing on the waters of the Ohio.
Come along, come, the boat lies low. She lies high and dry on the Ohio. Come along, come, won't you come along with me? And I'll take you down to Tennessee.
steeped in the rays of gold, purple, and blue of the early evening, as the sun slips into a blanket of fluffy clouds just over the horizon, and a sentinel prairie dog barks his warning of the coming night, a rugged cowboy wends his way astride his pinto pony through the last lap of the canyon and on into the little valley where his partners, after a hard day of branding, are gathered, enjoying the warmth and companionship of the glowing campfire in the crispness of the night air. Look, he turns in his saddle and beckons to us. Shall we follow him into the land of the setting sun? I tell you, boys, with music like that, you can tame a herd of mad mavericks anytime.
Yes, sir.
For what keeps the herd from running, stampeding far and wide? Why, it's the cowboy's long, low whistle and his singing by their side. And now, boys, there's a song I haven't heard you sing for a long spell.
What is it, Pete?
Now, name it, Pete.
Well, it's called Cut Down the Old Pine Tree.
Well, Pinto, we'll sure sing that for you.
Well,
Sort of
that'd be
forgot
fine.
about that. And,
You better not.
That burned pretty one, too.
Let it go.
Stop a while and listen to my story. I just come down from the hills. I went there to find my childhood sweetheart, mid the roses and the whippoorwills. I went there to look for the old pine tree that haunted my memory so. It was there she said she'd be waiting for me when we carved our hearts long ago. But the old pine tree was gone. Still my love for her lingers on. They cut down the old pine tree and they hauled it away to the mill to make a coffin of pine for that sweetheart of mine when they cut down the old pine tree.
For she's not alone in the hills tonight, and there my heart will always be.
Though we drifted apart, there they buried my heart when they cut down the old pine tree.
Ah, thanks, boys. That's a great old tune, and I didn't want you to forget it. Now, see if this bit of poetry reminds you of a tune.
All right.
I've worked up in the sand hills and down upon the Platte, where the cowboys are good fellows and the cattle's always fat. I've traveled lots of country, Nebraska's hills and sand, down through the Indian Nation and up through the sleepy Rio Grande.
Why, Pinto, you're talking about the old sleepy Rio Grande.
Yes, that's it.
how about a song from you there, boss?
Yeah, doggone it, Pinto. You know it's your turn to do some entertaining on this program.
Sure.
All right, boys, all right. I'll tell you a story of when I was hooked up with the old Bar Z.
Don't go to sleep,
We
boy.
ain't no saints on the Bar Z ranch, 'tis said. And we know who 'tis. The devil's laid hold of us tooth and branch and uses us in his biz. Still, we ain't so bad, and we might be worse. And you'd sure admit that that's right if you happened, and unbeknown to us, around on a Sunday night. The weekday manners is stowed away, and the jokes and the card games halt. When Dick's old fiddle begins to play a tune, and it ain't no waltz, it digs for the things that are out of sight. It delves through the toughest crust. It grips the heartstrings and holds 'em tight till we gotta sing or bust. We ain't no saints on the old Bar Z, but many a time and off when old fiddles a pleadin', abide with me, our hearts gets tender and soft. And we make some promises then and there, which we keeps till we goes to bed. And that's the most you could ask of a parcel of men that ain't no saints, as I said. Abide with me, fast falls the eventide, but darkness deepens. Lord, with me abide. When other helpers fail and comforts flee, help of the helpless, abide with me.
Say, now that sure is a pretty
Now,
tune.
if some of you wild horse busters will give me time to smoke a cigarette and play me one more tune, I think we'd better play peekaboo with the stars and the moon.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Well, I think we better play Hand Me Down My Walking Cane.
What'll we sing, boys?
Hand me down my walking cane. Hand me down my walking cane. Oh, hand me down my walking cane. I'm gonna leave on the midnight train. All my sins are taken away. I done wrong and I got in jail. I done wrong and I got in jail. Oh, I done wrong and I got in jail. I had nobody to go my bail, 'cause all my sins are taken away. Yes, sir. Beans was tough and the meat was fat. Beans was tough and the meat was fat. Oh, the beans was tough and the meat was fat. No, my Lord, I couldn't eat that, 'cause all my sins are taken away. If I'd listened what Mama said, if I'd listened what Mama said, oh, if I'd listened what Mama said, I'd have been sleeping on a feather bed, 'cause all my sins are taken away.
No. Friends, if you'll just point your pony's nose direct to the east there, and let them have their heads, you'll be back in your camp in no time. Join us again soon, won't you? along.
Roll on, little doggies, roll
The sun is sinking in the west. The close of another day is drawing near, as Mother Nature draws her mantle of darkness over the earth. A drowsy wolf shakes her shaggy coat and stalks out of her lair to start on her evening pilgrimage for food. Her sensitive nostrils catch the faint odor of a campfire, glowing in the distant valley, and she beats a hasty retreat, slipping off into the soft shadows of the coming night, as Pinto Pete, astride his pinto pony, lopes breezily down the trail and into camp, where his boys are lazily gathered in a group, strumming on their guitars and fiddles and singing the plaintive, fascinating songs of the prairie.
Roll on, little doggies, roll on. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Old master's gone away. When I was young, I used to wait upon old master and hand him the plate. Pass down the wine when he got dry and chase away that blue-tailed fly. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Old master's gone away. One day he rode all about the farm. The flies so numerous they did swarm. One chance to bite that pony's thigh, and the devil take that old blue-tailed fly. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Old master's gone away. Well, they buried him beneath a simmon tree. His epitaph and thought to see. Beneath these stones I'm forced to lie, all on account of the blue-tailed fly. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Jim crack corn and I don't care. Old master's gone away. Hey, you Shug, shake yourself out of that rattlesnake coil you're in and rustle up some more firewood, will you? That fire's dying clear down.
Oh, the doggone it, just when I get settled tonight, so I can think comfortable.
Seems to me you always settle summers, Shug.
Yeah, I settle so solid it takes a can of TNT to move him.
Say, you know, I know something that'll move him a lot faster than that.
What is that, Jack?
Just holler, come and get it.
Shucks, it ain't so. I got a dainty appetite. I only get settled when I think about old Uncle Ned. Lay down the shovel and the hoe. Hang up the fiddle and the bow. There's no more work for poor old Ned. He's gone where the good darkies go.
There was an old darky, his name was Uncle Ned. And he died long ago. And he had no wool on the top of his head, in the place where the wool ought to grow.
Lay down the shovel and the hoe. Hang up the fiddle and the bow. There's no more work for poor old Ned. He's gone where the good darkies go.
His fingers were long as a cane in the brake, and he had no eyes for to see, and he had no teeth to eat the whole cake, so he had to let the whole cake be.
Lay down the shovel and the hoe. Hang up the fiddle and the bow. There's no more work for poor old Ned. He's gone where the good darkies go.
Say, you know, the boss sure is late and riding in tonight.
Yes, I'll say is, you know, if he don't get here right smart, that cook of ours, old Dynamite, will explode again.
Oh, that old black cook reminds me of a blank cartridge.
How come?
Makes a whale of a noise and never hits nothing.
No wonder he's only got blanks to shoot. He kills you more by dropping his bullets in your hash.
Yes, well, here comes old Pinto now, and he sure looks hungry, boys. Say, let's give him a welcome home. Start him playing something, will you?
Texas. You almost made me forget I'm hungry with music like that.
Oh, I'll bet
Hey,
you did.
Dynamite, you old black rascal. Rustle out that jerk beef stew and hardtack, or I'll have to start in eating Jack's 10-gallon bonnet.
No, you won't.
Yeah. Don't do that, Mr. Pinto Pete, or you sure going to swell up and bust.
Oh, how do you figure that, Dynamite?
Well, that hat I'm used to a swell head.
Oh, what are you talking about? I'll get
You know, every time I look at that old kinky head, I'm reminded of that fine old song of Old Black Joe.
Say, now, Pinto, what would be more fitting than to sing that? Right while Dynamite warms your supper up.
Well, that might be a good idea, Jack. Gone are the days when my heart was young and gay. Gone are my friends from the cotton fields away. Gone from the earth to a better land I knows. I hear those gentle voices I'm coming. Oh, my head and bended low. I hear those gentle voices
Say, old Pinto
A
went deeper than
pattering
well.
rush like the rattle of hail when the Storm King's wild coursers are out on the trail. A long roll of hoofs, and the earth is a drum. The centaurs, see, over the prairie they come, a rollicking, clattering, battering beat, a rhythmical thunder of galloping feet. A swift swelling dust cloud, a mad hurricane of swarthy grim faces and tossing black mane. Hurrah! In the face of the steeds of the sun, the gauntlet is flung, and the camp town race is begun.
Wine around all night, wine around all day. I bet my money on a bobtail nag. Somebody bet on the bay.
Now the camp town ladies sing this song.
Doo-dah, doo-dah,
The camp town racetrack 5 miles long.
oh doo-dah day.
I come down here with my hat caved in.
Doo-dah, doo-dah,
I'm going back home with a pocket full of tin.
oh doo-dah day. Wine around all night, wine around all day. I bet my money on a bobtail nag. Somebody bet on the bay.
Now the long-tailed filly and the big black horse
Doo-dah, doo-dah,
fly the track and both got across.
oh doo-dah day.
The blind horse taken in the big mud hole.
Doo-dah, doo-dah,
Can't reach bottom with a 10-foot pole.
oh doo-dah day. Wanna run all night, wanna run all day. I bet my money on a bobtail nag. Somebody bet on the bay.
And as the shades of darkness envelops the wide open spaces, and the embers of the fire burn low, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys wish you all a happy but sleepy so long. witching hour of twilight, soon to blend its somber coat of hazy blue into one of a darker shade, and lose itself in the kindly night of the western range. The new moon in its glory and newborn hope raises its lovely face above the mountain top in the distance, and sheds a soft silvery light down into the valley, where Pinto Pete and his ranch boys gather round the cheery embers of a campfire in the fellowship of songs born of the West, and the tiny stars peep out of their blanket in the sky and wink knowingly at each other in approval and a perfect understanding.
Away from that festive board so I can clean up this mess of china dishes.
Dynamite? Till you stop a-casting them derogatory aspersions on them pole dish pans. How you expect you ever going to get to heaven if you carry on that way?
Yeah. Mr. Curley, I done picked myself out a nice reserved seat right side of Mr. St. Peter. And when you all comes a-riding down the Golden Street and stop at the walls of Jericho, Mr. Peter's going to say, black boy, go out there and push that white trash off of them pearly gates.
Open up them pearly gates, open up them pearly gates, open up them pearly gates for me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. When you hear that trumpet blast, I'm coming home at last. Open up them pearly gates for me.
Now listen, all you sinners, if you want to go to heaven, better get down upon your knees and pray. And all you gambling skinners, better quit saying 7-Eleven, get yourself prepared for Judgment Day.
Open up them pearly gates, open up them pearly gates, open up them pearly gates for me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. When you hear that trumpet blast, I'm coming home at last. Open up them pearly gates for me.
'Cause I done had a vision. I seen them gates closing, and I seen you sinners all outside. You better make your decision. Pray that you'll be chosen, or the gates won't open when you're done laid down and die.
Open up them pearly gates, open up them pearly gates, open up them pearly gates for me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. When you hear that trumpet blast, I'm coming home at last. Open up them pearly gates for me.
Now go out to your chicken roost. Ask yourself an honest question, and the Lord'll know it if you lie. You better turn all them chickens loose, or you'll die from indigestion when you eat that stolen chicken pie.
Open up them pearly gates, open up them pearly gates, open up them pearly gates for me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. When you hear that trumpet blast, I'm coming home at last. Open up them pearly gates for me.
Where's Pinto Pete at, fellas?
That burn, I ain't seen him since Chuck, by God.
Say, there he is. He's over there fixing the cinch on his saddle. Hi, boss, come on over and join us in singing, will you?
Right-ho, coming up, Jack.
Why, you're missing all the pretty ones, Pinto.
Don't fool yourself, young fella. I got my ear set to all that you've been a-singing and saying. But I ain't heard one of my old favorites yet.
Hey, what is your favorite this time, boss?
Yeah, what is it, Pinto?
Well, I ain't heard you sing White River Road.
That's easy, fellas. Let's go.
Sad and lonely through each night and day, I just seem to stray on my weary way. There's one road that I would like to roam. It's the road that leads me back to home. White River Road, you're calling me.
to the land of my dreams. White River Road, I long to be there with you, winding through shady streams. When I get back to that shack in the heart of the hills, I'll soon forget all my troubles and ills, so guide me right on my way there tonight, and please lead me home again, White River Road. White River Road, yo lady, you're calling me, yo lady, to the land of my dreams. White River Road, yo lady, I long to be, yo lady, there with you, winding through shady streams. When I get back to that shack in the heart of the hills, I'll soon forget all my troubles and ills, so guide me right, yo lady, on my way there tonight, and please lead me home again, White River Road.
Oh, boy, that's grand. That certainly is grand, boys. But tune that fiddle and tighten that bow. Play me a tune not half so slow. Bring up that banjo and your mouth harp, too. And grease your boots and blacken your shoe. I'll call off the figures and tell 'em what to do.
Heeling toe there, Pinto, heeling toe.
Bow to the left and then to the right. Hands all round.
Say, boys, will you look at old Pard Pinto just a-puffing like a horned toad sitting on a rock?
Well, I ain't used to that sort of thing. Besides, I forget I'm getting older every day. Whew. I feel as if I was headed back to my old Kentucky home. The sun shines bright in my old Kentucky home. 'Tis summer, the darkies are gay. The corn tops are ripe and the meadows in the bloom, while the birds make music all the day. The young folks roll on the little cabin floor, all merry, all happy and bright. By and by hard times comes the knocking at the door. Then my old Kentucky home, good night. Weep no more, my lady. Oh, weep no more today. We will sing one song
know, Pete, we ain't got much use for you around here, but we're mighty glad that you ain't headed back to Kentucky. Now, if that was Shug here...
Doggone if it was, I'd make it a pint to hanky in spirit. The rest, you live it a day.
Here, you two dogies, quit picking on each other and get busy with singing When the Bloom is on the Sea.
When it's roundup time in Texas and the bloom is on the sage, then I long to be in Texas, back a riding on the range, just to smell the bacon frying when it's sizzling in a pan. Hear the breakfast horn in the early morn, drinking coffee from a can. Just a riding, rocking, roping, pounding leather all day long. Just a swaying, sweating, swearing, listen to a cowhand song. How it beckons, and I reckon I would work for any way to be free again, just to be again where the bloom is on the sage.
Flaming rays of sun, softened to a purple gold reflected in the mirror of a snowy white cloud, has sunk slowly over the rim of the western horizon. And in its path, from the east, a dainty new moon in its cloak of silver gray picks its way up into the heavens, ushering in the shadows of the coming night. As we round the trail at the crest of the hill, we look down into the peaceful valley ahead, and as though in defiance of the darkness, we see a glowing campfire tossing its tiny sparks high into the crisp night air. Silhouetted about the fire, the shadows of stalwart forms of the cowboys of the plains. Tired after a hard day's work, but ever cheerful and hospitable, they welcome the stranger in the hope of a change in the routine of life, a new story, a song, or a bit of philosophy. Come, Pinto Pete is beckoning to us. Lay on that quirt, and let's gallop into the camp of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys.
That's a good old tune. Say, boys, I hope all you fellas got your kerchiefs tied nice and pretty and your boots greased, because Pinto Pete is a-riding in with a herd of friends this evening.
Doggone you, Jack. Why didn't you tell us before this? Shucks, we know that little sooner. Might have dialed up a little.
Yeah, hey there.
Get around.
Just 'cause your name's Suge now, you needn't to think that you're going to get away with looking sweet around this here camp.
Yeah. Heard that thing's called you a couple of waves in his hair. You the whole ocean.
Well, anyhow, I knows how to make a big splash.
Hey, you leather grabbers. Come on, hook on to your instruments there. Here comes Pinto now with his roundup. Hello there, Pinto.
Howdy there,
folks.
Hiya, boys, hiya. Darn if I didn't ride these folks nigh to pieces of getting here to hear you fellas sing and play, and I'm not going to let them get away disappointed. Boys, fix our friends a place to set and soothe their nerves with some good old prairie music.
Sure, just make yourself
over here.
Yes,
Right over here,
yes,
blanket. Right over here.
Right over there. That's it.
You bet that's fine.
Well, Jack, what's it going to be?
Well, it's going to be one of the old favorites, Pinto. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie.
All right, boys. I'm a-waiting, and so is Nellie.
Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, and the clouds go drifting by. We will be happy, Nellie, don't you sigh. Down Lover's Lane we'll wander, sweetheart, you and I. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, by and by. On a Sunday morn, sat a maid forlorn with her sweetheart by her side. Through the window pane, she looked at the rain. We must stay home, Joe, she cried. There's a picnic, too, at the Old Point View, and it's a shame it rained today. Then the boy drew near, kissed away each tear, and she heard him softly say, wait till the sun shines, Nellie, and the clouds go drifting by. We will be happy, Nellie, don't you sigh. Down Lover's Lane we'll wander, sweetheart, you and I. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, by and by.
Wow. That makes me reminisce of way back. And incidentally, it calls to mind a sweet tune that I'm sure the folks would like to hear.
Don't go too far back, boy.
Why, Suge?
Yeah, because you be telling them how old you are pretty soon.
All right, Suge. That's one I owe you.
Well, come on, Pinto. Let's have it.
All right. Way back yonder in the hills of home, where a sweetheart and I sure loved to roam, there stood an old oak tree, staunch and fair, and I'm hoping today that it still stands there. For on its old tree trunk, cut deep in the bark, is the mark of my penknife and my little sweetheart.
When we carved our hearts on the old oak tree many years ago, the words I love you still are plain to see, carved there just below. The old oak remains staunch and true, dear, through the years like your love so divine. since we carved our hearts on the old oak tree. Your heart's been a part of mine.
I'm drifting back to bygone days, dear. One scene I treasure most of all. A spot where we would meet always, dear. Perhaps, my darling, you recall
when we carved our hearts on the old oak tree many years ago. The words I love you still are plain to see, carved there just below. The old oak remains staunch and true, dear, through the years like your love so divine. Since we carved our hearts on the old oak tree, your heart's been a heart of mine.
Well, we're going to have a dance, huh? All right. Yes, dance there, Jack. I'm a dancer. Come on, mister. Let's go.
Oh, that's a nice old one.
Here, Pinto Pete. You ain't going to get away with poetizing and soliloquizing.
Look at
You know, the folks here wants to hear you sing once in a while.
you
Come on now and sing.
Well, since we seem bent on the old ones, boys, I'm not going to break the spell. Here's a song that stood the test of time and tide, and it still holds its own among the best of them. In the Gloaming. In the gloaming, oh my darling, when the lights are dim and low, and the quiet shadows falling softly comes and softly go. When the winds are sobbing faintly with a gentle unknown woe, will you think of me and love me as you did once
Pinto, that sure was fine. Yes, sir.
Say, Pinto, I was thinking, you know, you sure do get a lot out of music, don't you?
Well, I just take all it gives me, Jack. But I reckon I'm no different from the rest of us. For consciously or otherwise, we all get something out of music that goes a long ways in smoothing out the rough places in life's roadway. Whether it be the music of the wind in the trees, the rain on the roof, or the patter of the pony's hoofs. or a sweet song like I'm going to request for the enjoyment of our friends.
Yes, Bernard, I just know the boss was cooking up some work for us.
Well, you see, Shook, I figure the only way to keep the young folks out of mischief is to keep them busy.
All right, boss. You win, and I guess we'll just have to sing you about that roll on little dogies.
Horses, folks, and they'll set you on the trail ahead and back to your camp. Thanks for coming on. And come again, won't you? So long. Burning sun, whose glowing fire the evening cloud shut out. Thou art the heart of our desire within the shades of doubt. As we urge our ponies through the depths of the canyon and on into the open plain ahead, we sight a friendly campfire, tossing its fantastic shadows into the darkness of the coming night, whose cool breezes waft to our nostrils the faint odor of frying bacon. Certain of a hearty welcome, we take up the slack in our reins, and with a shout of pleasure, we bear down upon the night camp of our prairie host, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. But pull up a moment. Listen. Sure enough, The boys have tuned up their instruments and are chanting the weird but fascinating music of the great open spaces. Come on, let's join them.
Roll on, little doggy, roll on.
Dinner am served in the dining car.
Come on.
That old dynamite is sure getting fancy.
That's because old Shorty kidded him last night about being such a good cook. Told him he ought to get himself a job in a Pullman train.
Yeah, and he juggled over the dynamite out with an extra helping of flapjack, too.
Well, we all got to admit just the same that old Dynamite sure can cook when he wants to.
Yeah, agreed, boss. Barring a few extras he throws in to fill up the old stew pan.
What do you mean?
Yeah, last night I draws out an empty cartridge, 6 pebbles, and a bootstrap in my dish.
Oh, that's nothing. I pulled a branding iron out of my hand.
Oh, Jack. But I do take particular notice that none of you failed to go back for a second helping. Jack, how about passing a little music down this way while we're waiting for the next course?
Not a bad idea. Boys, let's wrap the boss up in a blanket of blue skies.
There's a blue sky away out yonder. That's a cover over my bed. There's a blue sky away out yonder. That's a pillow for my head. And wherever I wander, or wherever I roam, there's a blue sky away out yonder, and it's calling me back home.
I used to wander alone, away from friends that were so true. I'm going back once again, back where all the skies are blue.
Going home, I'm just going home. Mother's there expecting me, Father's waiting too. There's a blue sky away out yonder, that's a cover over my bed. There's a blue sky away out yonder, that's a pillow for my head. And wherever I wander, or wherever I roam, there's a blue sky away out yonder, and it's calling me back home.
Thanks, boys. You can wrap me in that blanket of fine music any time you want to.
Yeah, personally, I'd rather be wrapped in a blanket of good old sunshine for mine.
Now, Shug, you don't want to let too much of that sunshine on you, because you know sunshine melts sugar.
Yes, it's been known to melt cracked ice, too, Bug.
Say, boys, what do you say we take old Sugar on a trip down the old Sunshine Trail?
Let's go.
Come with me, we'll wander over hill and dale to a place out yonder on the Sunshine Trail. We will find our bluebird as we go along. He will fill our daydreams with his happy song. And when the shadows fall across our path, we'll always find, if we keep going on, we'll leave the shadows far behind. Neath the golden sunshine, happiness won't fail. We will find our love dreams on the Sunshine Trail.
going on. We'll leave the shadows far behind. Neath the golden sunshine, happiness won't fail. We will find our love dreams on the Sunshine Trail.
Oh, boy, that's fine. Look out, Sue. Boys, you just pulled me back many a moon playing that old tune, when life looked like nothing but sunshine and roses.
Oh, come on, Pinto. You know, to hear you talk, one would think that
life hadn't been a bed of roses, eh? Well, it has, Jack. Oh, we found a few thorns here and there that jag pretty hard now and then. But taken as a whole, life is a pretty sweet thing if you treat it right. Sort of like a sweet old song.
Once in the dear dead days beyond recall, when on the world the mists began to fall, out of the dreams that rose in a happy throng, low to our hearts love sang an old sweet song. And in the dusk where fell the firelight's gleam, softly it wove itself into our dreams. Just a song at twilight, when the lights are low, then the flickering shadows softly come and go. Though the heart be weary, sad the day and long, still to us at twilight comes love's old song, comes love's old sweet song.
Has you all forgotten that the victuals am getting cold? Mr. Pete, if you don't gather this herd of wild steers around this festive board and eat up that chow, they're going to come in contact with an expert poker player.
Dynamite's ready to blow up. Come on, let's finish eating.
Rope me for a wall-eyed maverick if we didn't forget our dinner.
Well, I guess we'll have to put the blame on me this time, Dynamite. But I'd rather miss a meal any time than to miss good music.
Providing you wasn't hungry, eh, boy?
No, providing you'd sing when it's harvest time, Sweet Angeline.
Come on, boys. Let's make him prove that.
harvest time, my sweet Angeline, we will wander through the golden grain like a meadowlark just before it's dark. We will harmonize a love refrain. Then we'll harvest all our dreams together, and we'll reap a heap of happiness divine. Just a step from town, we will settle down when it's harvest time, sweet Angeline.
Beautiful boys. Hills of home, your peaks are beautiful. How they shine in the soft light of the sunset skies. Fair as the hills of paradise they rise, bathed in the tint of azure blue and gray. Like sentinels, they raise their lofty summits to the sky, now blushing like a maid in rosy flushes on a field of virgin gold. Day is done, and slowly from the scene the stooping sun gathers up his spent shafts and puts them back into his golden quiver, and the lengthening shadows of the night await the twinkle of the twilight star. A lonely wolf cry sounds the curfew of departed day. Toil-worn and weary from a hard day on the open range, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys welcome you to the circle of their night fire. You sure have a treat of Western music coming, and a welcome to the land of the setting sun.
Hey, Shug, stop your stargazing over there and add your sweet tenor to some of these songs.
Yes,
will you?
come along.
Gee, Willikins, Jack, I'd rather just sit.
Does a little sugar baby feel sick?
Now, look here, you young mavericks. Let up on Shug. He's just like all the rest of us at times. We keep a looking and a longing for something we can't have. Have you ever seen an old cow nearly choke herself to death, reaching through a fence for grass that grows in the field next to her, when there's more than enough of the same good grass that she's a-tramping underfoot, just because the grass looks greener over there? No, not that I'm comparing Shug with an old cow. But right now I can see he's longing for his Blue Ridge Mountain home.
Well, we'll sure fix that up for you, Shug. We'll sing the Blue Ridge Mountain Blues.
Good.
When I was young and in my prime, I left my home in Caroline. Now all I do is sit and pine for all the folks I left behind. I got those Blue Ridge Mountain Blues, and I stand right here and say, my grip is packed to travel, and I'm scratching gravel for that Blue Ridge far away. I know the day that I return, there'll be a shindig in the barn. The folks for miles around will swarm. There'll be some pippins in that barn. I got those Blue Ridge Mountain Blues, and I'm going home today. I want to hunt the possum where the corn top blossom in that Blue Ridge far away.
That ought to fix you, Shug.
The doggone if I don't feel better already.
I should think you would after we took you on that distance.
Yes, sir. And just for punishment, Shug, I think we ought to find a nice gal and marry you all.
I can think of even sweeter punishment for Shug. Let's all jump in and build him and the missus a cozy little nest in Sleepy Valley.
Agree. All settled.
All right, Shug. Here goes your future home.
Just a cozy rest, sweet and heaven blessed, like a bluebird's nest in Sleepy Valley. Love is everywhere, happiness is there, love beyond compare in Sleepy Valley.
All of my troubles, cares of the day, like silver baubles, drifting away.
Roses round the door, babies on the floor, who could ask for more in Sleepy Valley?
Everybody loves a fireside, picture sitting by a fireside, in a cozy little home you can call your very own. There's a place called Sleepy Valley. Let's go down to Sleepy Valley. Angels picked this little spot where we built our little cot.
Just a cozy rest, sweet and heaven's blessed, like a bluebird's nest in Sleepy Valley. Love is everywhere, happiness is there, love beyond compare in Sleepy Valley.
All of my troubles, cares of the day, like silver baubles, drifting away.
Roses round the door, babies on the floor, who could ask for more in Sleepy Valley?
There you are, right. And so, children, The story ends with the usual, they lived happy ever after in moonlight and roses.
Yeah, gosh, you fellas sure have got me settled down in great shape.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that, Shug. Now that you have a family, you know, you've got to do your share of walking the floor nights.
Oh, me, oh, my.
Oh, I've got a good song for you, Shug, that may soothe the little Shug and save you a lot of shoe leather.
I think you better teach it to him, boss, so he'll be all set.
You bet. Come on, sing it for us. Come on, let's hear it.
All right, here it goes.
Hey, you fellas can kid me all you want to, but I'm telling you here and now there's going to be no wedding bells ringing for me.
What, Shug? You ain't going to divorce yourself now after we worked so hard to get you all married and settled for life, are you?
No.
Well, I don't mind that part of it so much, but you didn't even give me a chance to ask the girl to say nothing of going with her.
Now, leave it to our Shug, you know. He must have all the fancy fixings.
All right. Let's satisfy the boy and start him by seeing Nellie home.
That's a good idea.
Seeing Nellie home, I was seeing Nellie home, and 'twas from Aunt Dinah's wilting party I was seeing Nellie home. In the sky the bright stars glittered, on the bank the pale moon shone, and 'twas from Aunt Dinah's quilting party I was seeing Nellie home. I was seeing Nellie home, I was seeing Nellie home, and 'twas from Aunt Dinah's quilting party I was seeing Nellie home. On my arm the soft hand rested light as ocean foam, and 'twas from Aunt Dinah's quilting party I was seeing Nellie home. I was seeing Nellie home, I was seeing Nellie home, and 'twas from Aunt Dinah's quilting party I was seeing Nellie home.
Well, boys, we got a big day ahead of us.
I'm going to roll in. So long. Our pony's hoofs beat a soft tattoo on the grassy path that leads up over the crest of yonder hill that momentarily shuts off from view a beautiful little valley laying peaceful and snug, tucked away between the foothills of the greater mountains of the west, like a lovely emerald, nestling cozily in a setting of rare opals. This little valley reflects the glory of the setting sun and the warmth of the true hospitality of the West, which you will fully appreciate if you spur up your ponies and join Pinto Pete and his ranch boys just over that hilltop. Come on.
Has anybody seen the boss around here this evening?
Yeah. He saw a party of folks heading this way over the trail, and he rode out to see if he could be of any help to them.
Yeah, and I'll bet you too, I bet you a quarter he brings them to camp.
Look out. Now, don't be so reckless with your money there, Shug. You're sure looking for easy dough.
Yeah, you can bank on it that Pinto will drag him in. Do you think that boss will let a stranger go by without feeding and entertaining him? Not much he won't.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I wish he wouldn't, though. Makes me feel sort of bashful like.
Well, when he's got such sweet cow hands, how you say, Shug, why, shucks. Why shouldn't he show 'em off?
Sure, you look pretty enough, Sugar.
Hey, Curly, you know that just one thing that I'm thankful for.
What's that, Sugar?
That I ain't got your mean to this, I ain't meaning to.
Now, stop it. Stop your picking on each other. Come on, boys, tune up your guitars. For if the boss rides in with his party and they don't have a musical welcome, he's liable to have our old cook dynamite slip red pepper in our whole cage. Here he comes now. Say, come on, fellers. Let's build a nice musical sod shanty for his friends. What do you say? I'm a-looking rather seedy now while holding down my claim, and my victuals are not always served the best. And the mice play slyly round me as I settle down to rest in my little old sod shanty on my claim. Oh, the hinges are of leather and the windows have no glass, while the board roof lets the howling blizzard in. And I hear the hungry coyote as he slinks up through the grass from a little old sod shanty on my claim. My clothes are plastered all with dough, I'm looking like a fright, and everything is scattered round the room. But I wouldn't give the freedom that I have out in the West, or the table of the Eastern man's old home. Oh, the hinges are of leather, and the windows have no glass, while the board roof lets the howling blizzard in. I hear the hungry coyote as he slinks up through the grass from a little old sod shanty on my claim.
Hello there, Pinto. You're kind of late tonight, ain't you, Pinto? It was going to get you, by golly.
Come on over. Here he comes.
Let me introduce my friends from the East, folks.
Sure, we're glad to meet
Folks,
them.
these are my boys, and a more cantankerous group of young mavericks you never set eyes on.
Oh, cantanker what?
Oh, boss, we ain't as bad as you make us out, especially when there's lady is present.
No.
Boss, just kidding again. We're saddle brothers.
Jack, these folks is hungry for some good old Western music. What you got in your stew pan tonight? Something well done with a nice lilting, mellow harmony.
Well, seeing as how we got such a pretty moon tonight, how about a mellow mountain moon?
Oh, a grand old tune, Jack. Let her
Where the mellow mountain moon hides behind the hills too soon, let me croon my lonely tune of love. While I strum my old guitar, light my way, O evening star, to the one I love high in the hills above. Let that old cabin door open wide once more for me. Let me breathe again the wild rose in bloom. Let the morning glory vine wind around this heart of mine. Hold me in your spell, O mellow mountain moon. Way out on the mountain, high up amid the stars, there's a tiny plot, just a garden spot, and it's calling me afar. Come back to the mountains, come back to the west. So I pack my trip and plan my grip for the place I love the best. Where the mellow mountain moon hides behind the hills too soon, let me croon my lonely tune of love. While I strum my old guitar, light my way, O evening star, to the one I love high in the hills above. Let that old cabin door open wide once more for me. Let me breathe again the wild rose in bloom. Let the morning glory vine wind around this heart of mine. Hold me in your spell, O mellow mountain moon.
Jack, when the boys play music like that, it just makes me want to cut loose and wear out the sod in a pair of boots.
Well, boss, we're going to save you that trouble by asking you to sing something for us. What's it going to be?
Well, Jack, when you have a perfect outfit that can play fine music and sing well and punch cattle in a great country to live and a heap of good friends, wouldn't you say that each day should be a perfect day?
After you sing a perfect day for us, it will be, boss.
All right, Jack, here she goes. When you come to the end of a perfect day, and you sit alone with your thought, while the chimes ring out with a carol gay, for the joy that the day has brought. Do you think what the end of a perfect day can mean to a tired heart? When the sun goes down with a flaming ray, then the dear Now you herd of wild horses, gather in here and play one of my old favorites for our friends.
We got it all picked out for you, Mr. Pinto.
Well, that's fine, Shug. What is it?
Get along, little doggies.
Oh, that's one I haven't heard in a long, long time. Let her flicker, boys.
One morning as I was walking for pleasure, I spied a cowpuncher come a-riding along. His hat was shoved back and his spurs was a-jingling, and as he approached he was a-singing this song. Whoopee-tie-yi-yo, get along, little dogies, it's your misfortune and none of my own. Whoopee-tie-yi-yo, get along, little dogies, you know that Wyoming will be your new home.
Early in the spring we round up the dogies, mark 'em and brand 'em and bob off their tails. Round up the horses, load up the chuck wagon, then throw the dogies up on the North Trail. Whoopee-tie-yi-yo, get along, little dogies, it's your misfortune and none of my own. Whoopee-tie-yi-yo, get along, little dogies, you know that Wyoming will be your new home.
When the night comes, we herd 'em on bed ground, these little dogies that roll on so slow. Roll up the herd and mark out the strays, mark the little dogies that never rolled before. Whoopee-tie-yi-yo, get along, little dogies, it's your misfortune and none of my own. Whoopee-tie-yi-yo, get along, little dogies, you know that Wyoming will be your new home. Your mother was raised away down in Texas, where the chimps and weed and the sandbirds grow. Now we'll fill you up on prickly pear and choy ya, till you are ready for Idaho. Whoopee-tie-yi-yo, get along, little dogies, it's your misfortune and none of my own. Whoopee-tie-yi-yo, get along, little dogies, you know that Wyoming will be your new home.
All right. Peace and calm floats upon the night air as Pinto Pete and his ranch boys bid our guests good night. The embers of the fire burn low, and Pinto Pete drops more fuel on the fire to serve as a guide to light the way back to your camp watched a sunset form. Every second something new and startling appeared to melt into the beauty of the whole. Clouds dark and light, shadows, mists, a landscape with sleepy eyes and the touch of 1,000 winds, meeting to tell the day farewell. Into the sunset these things crept. It sometimes seemed as though from the dying day all its beauty had been accumulated or extracted, and then lavishly poured into the elements that so mysteriously and wonderfully made up that sunset. Buried in beauty are the heartaches and hungers and strivings of us all. Our sunsets, which the world looks at so admiringly, never dreaming the trail of travail each ray of light experience. Who does not see his own soul in every sunset? But just now, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys see their guests coming down the old trail to the ranch.
Roll on, little doggies, roll on.
Hiya, boys. How are you? Glad to see you, Pinto. Say, boss, did you ever hear the song about the sweetest little rose in Tennessee?
No, I don't believe I did, Jack.
Well, this rose wasn't red and it wasn't white, but you listen and we'll tell you all about it.
Just start singing.
Pickaninny blossom, your old mammy knows you're the sweetest rose in Tennessee. Quit your playing possum, let those eyelids close, while your mammy sings so tenderly. Stars above are blinking, birds have gone to rest. That's just where my drowsy one should be.
Flowers have said good night.
Close your petals high, sweetest little rose in Tennessee.
Good night.
Close your petals tight, sweetest little rose in Tennessee.
Whoa, hey, boy. That sure was a pretty song, boys.
Hey,
you know, there's nothing cuter than a little pickaninny. They look just like little ebony angels, always smiling and full of chuckles.
Hey, boss, you better sing. I feel a poem coming on.
Yeah. All right, Joe. You stopped me just in time, I'm telling you. I was drifting on, not a hope in view, but when I thought I'd lost everything, I found you. Clouds were all around, sunny days were few. Then just when I least expected,
I loved you from the start. I'm so happy now, and I'm thankful too. For today my prayers were answered, and I found you.
Yes, sir. Say, where's Mary Lou?
Here she is, Jack, and she's ready to step.
Well, turn her loose.
Yes, boy. Whoa, round that corner, round that corner. What do you think of Curly turning on fire?
Oh, boy, that's fine. All right, Shorty, come on up here and warble us a tune, will you?
Sure, Jack. Here's one I learned in town the other day.
Go
Start her
ahead.
off, Jerry.
Sing a boy.
We stroll the lane together, laughed at the rain together, sang love's refrain together. Then we'd both pretend it would never end. One day we cried together, cast love aside together. You're gone from me, but in my memory we'll always will be together. One day we cried together, cast love aside together. You're gone from me, but in my memory we'll always will be together.
Hey, Jack, I think Shorty's are getting it.
Getting what?
Got croonitis. They're having a plague of it on the radio.
Well, what's the symptoms, Curly?
Well, when they get croonitis, they kind of tilt their head like a sick chicken and coo something like a homesick turtle does.
Oh, shucks. You better shut up.
Oh, come on, girls. You better sing before our turtle dove loses his tail feathers. Yes, sir.
Softly tonight, when the world is at rest, meet me somewhere in your dreams, where lovers find only true happiness. Meet me somewhere in your dreams. We'll take a trip in memory ship, drifting down life's golden stream.
good friends. Next time you come out, bring your friends with you. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys will be a-watching for you. Night and the shadows gather o'er land and sea. Most of nature's children take their rest to restore their vigor for the onslaughts of the coming day. Only the watchman upon the mountaintop, who never sleeps, keeps guard. And like a mother who sits beside the cradle of her babe and tenderly smooths the wrinkles from the pillow, so does he who watches on high smooth the wrinkles from our troubled brow and sends us forth into the dawning of the new day, refreshed and born with a new hope and courage. So Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, forget the sorrows of the past and don't fret about tomorrow. But what are you doing today? Boys, I've had a long ride today, and I think a little soothing bit of singing will just take the weariness right out of me.
Well, just set yourself down, boss, and listen to old Curly. He'll take all the aches and pains right out of you.
There's no more trouble for me. I've twine to roam in a happy home where all the darkies are free. Oh, boys, carry me long, carry me till I die. Carry me down to the burying ground, Martha, don't you cry. I've worked long in the field, I've handled many a hoe, and I'll turn my eyes just before I die and see the sugar cane grow. Oh, boys, carry me long, carry me till I die. Carry me down to the burying ground, Martha, don't you cry.
There you are, boss. There you are, boss. How you know?
Well, I'm not quite so far gone as all that, Jack, but it was a mighty pretty song at that.
Well, Pinto, you know, there's only one way you can prove that you're still a good Scotchman.
Well, how's that, Jack?
By singing a song.
Well, you start the music, and I'll prove that I'm a good Scotchman, all right. From home I wander, but still my thoughts return to my own folk over yonder in the shieling by the bend. I see the cozingle and the mist upon the brae, and the joy and sadness mingle as I list some old world lay. And it's all but I'm longing for me folk. Though but lowly, pure, and plain folk. I am far beyond the sea, but mayhap will never be. And him in dear old Scotland Doodle, unless you start playing in 10 seconds, I'll cut your pay. Uh-oh. Now I know Dooley's Scotch, too.
Say, Miss Bonnie, you know, I'd be filled with excruciating pleasure if you'd be so kind as to render a vocal selection.
Woo! My gosh, boss, call the veterinary. He's gone loco.
No, sir, Curly. He just found the speech I wrote for the church meeting the other night. Those were the exact words I wrote.
Oh, can a feller be a little educated without you all giving him away?
Hey, nobody's going to have to give you away when you try to act educated. It'll take a half a bounds of brains to even make you half-witted.
Better sing, girl.
Yeah,
better sing. They're at it again.
I remember the night in your arms underneath the pagan moon, dreaming away on the pillow of palms underneath the pagan moon. Every kiss was a sweet pagan prayer to your eyes, to your lips and your hair. Only the dawn came a little too soon as we watched the pagan moon. Native hills are calling. To them we belong, and we'll cheer each other with our pagan love song. Every kiss was a sweet pagan prayer to your eyes, to your lips and your hair. Only the dawn came a little too soon as we watched the pagan moon.
Yes, sir. You know, Curly, every time I look at Miss Bonnie, she reminds me of a song.
What song is it?
Little Sweetheart of the Prairie.
Little sweetheart of the prairie, I'll be coming home to you when the sage has turned to circle in the land where dreams come true. In a paradise neath western skies, I'll build a nest for two. Little sweetheart of the prairie, I'm coming home to you. In a paradise neath western skies, I'll build a nest for two. Little sweetheart of the prairie, I'm coming home to you.
May each new day of your future be brighter than the one before. And come back again to Pinto Pete and these ranch boys.
have journeyed long together as the years have come and gone. Far away like happy children cross the prairies at the dawn. And although your step, my pony, gets more faltering every day, Pinto Pete, your old side partner, knows his hair is turning gray. Still we're young as back we wander over paths of life's sweet way, and we'll joy in the tomorrow as we did in yesterday.
Roll on, little doggy, roll on.
Hello there, boys. Well, I'm feeling pretty fit, I'll tell you.
That's good. Say, boss, we have an idea that'll be a lot of fun.
Well, what's that, Jake?
Let's see how long we can go without talking.
Well, what do you mean? What are you going to do? Just sit here and look at each other?
No, we'll sing, but instead of talking, we'll point and kind of use sign language. And remember, the first one that talks gets fined. How's that, huh?
Oh, you'll have to put a gag on Curly. All right, Jake, when do we start?
We're going to start right now, Pinto, and don't forget,
Sit
cause
down,
anybody 4 bits that talks out of turn.
Hold me tightly, swing me lightly to that naughty waltz. You know, dearest, heaven's nearest when I'm in your arms. Oh, play again that naughty waltz and play it soft and low. Oh, say again I love you, dear, the sweetest words I know. Oh, please repeat your promise, sweet, that you will never be cold, and take me in your arms again, and waltz and waltz and waltz. And take me in your arms again, and waltz and waltz and waltz.
Oh, gone. That sure was fine.
Well, loudmouth, you lost 4 bits already, huh?
Yes, sir. And that's going to cost you 4 bits, Mr. Curly.
Oh, and that's going to cost you 4 bits, Mr. Pinto.
Yeah, and that's going to cost you 4 bits, Miss Bonnie.
Well, my goodness, with all this money, let's sing some more songs and then go to town
I
and
ain't
celebrate.
going to pay 4 bits.
Well, you're going to sing a song right now, or I'm going to bop you on the head.
All right,
I'm
turn it
going
over.
to sing a song, but he 4 bits, too.
All around the water tank, waiting for a train. I'm 1,000 miles away from home, sleeping in the rain. When I woke up to a brakeman to give him a line of toll, he said, if you got money, I'll see that you don't woe. I haven't got a nickel, not a penny can I my show. Get off, you railroad bum. And he slammed that boxcar door. Yodelay, neolay, lay, oh, neolay, lay, oh, lay,
All right, and say, how about it, boss? If the boys play a little tune, will you sing us a number, huh?
Yes, sir, and I'll dance along with it, Jack. Come
All
on,
right.
let's go.
They did their part. Now, how about yours?
Well, I'm going to go Scotch again, Jack.
All right.
Well, a lassie as fair as can be, and she dwells where the bluebells grow. For in all Scotland she's waiting for me, where the heather is all aglow. Sometimes dreaming here alone, memory makes her heart my own, and I hear her calling, sweet and low, for I know that she loves me so. For the mountains one day I shall roam, for it's there that my heart would be. Bluebell and heather I'll call and mayhem to the lassie who longs for me. Day is dying, night is near, only one sweet voice I hear, and I soon shall wander o'er the hill to the lassie who loved me
Say, I want to sing a song.
You already sung one.
Well, I mean one with me and you and Shorty.
All right, what is it?
That old-fashioned sweetheart of mine.
Out on the prairie, that one?
Yes, sir.
All right, let her go.
you in the dusk or in the dawn. And until we meet again, friend, Pinto Pete's boys say, so long. Thou spirit of the universe, wonderest I in vain of the mighty things that's mentioned in thy name? The moon, the stars in heaven above, reflecting to the earth the radiance of thy love. The brook that sparkles in the sun, and the song of the birds ere the day is done. 'Tis a mystery in the mind of man, who runs life's race o'er the desert sands. I stand at last on eternal brink, on the crest of a wave, like a wreck to sink. And I cry in despair as ne'er before, with my arms outstretched to that heavenly door. And the tears that flow have flooded my face as I reach for thy hand and a resting place. Won't you stop for a while and rest with Pinto Pete and his ranch boys? Well, my boys, how are you?
Sure, glad to see you. You know, we got a sweet old timer, boss. We've been practicing on it. See if you recall it.
All right, Jack. Remember, I'm a-listening. That was grand. That sure was a beautiful old song, Jack. And it just reminded me of another.
Well, it's your turn, boss, and remember that I'm a-listening too.
All right, boys, let's go.
For a fool's paradise is
I was just a-thinking.
How do you know? Are you running a fever?
Oh, shut up. Something just give me an idea.
What do you mean, an idea?
I mean food for thought.
Food for thought?
That's what I said.
Well, feeding your thoughts ought to be cheap enough, but come on, tell us, what is this idea?
Let's have the Randall sisters sing a song.
By gosh, Curly, for once you had an idea that's good. Come on, gals, turn one loose. Yes, sir, let her go.
Just croon a little lullaby, a dreamy melody that brings a memory of childhood days when neath the southern sky a mammy sang to me and held me tenderly. When I am blue and lonesome too, the whole night through, I'd love to have you. So kiss each little sleepy eye, and like a mammy croon, a little lullaby. When I am blue and lonesome too, the whole night through, I'd love to have you. So kiss each little sleepy eye, and like a mammy croon, a little lullaby.
That sure was singing. Yeah, that was fine.
Say, boys, sing
Yeah?
another old song and let me heist along with you, will
All
you?
right, Pinto, just get your bass voice over here and let's go on the old oaken bucket. That's old. It's got moss on it.
How dear to my heart are the scenes of my childhood when fond recollection presents them to view. The orchard, the meadow, the deep tangled wildwood, and every love spot which my infancy knew. The old oaken bucket, the iron-bound bucket, the moss-covered bucket that hung in the well. The old oaken bucket, the iron-bound bucket, the moss-covered bucket that hung in the
And now, friends, we hope you've rested and feel refreshed. As Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, so long.
Out in the silence of the purple veil, down through the paths of a summer trail, out mid the glow of the autumn leaves, there rests the thought of me. Out where the clouds thus beckon me on, up in the blue of the heavenly dawn, clouds floating o'er the celestial sea, there let it rest, the thought of me. And now come over to the ranch of Pinto Pete and meet his ranch boys. Boys, I want to tell you something. The Randall sisters have been practicing up a song while we were riding out there. And would you like to hear them sing it?
Would you? Bet.
All right, gals, sing it pretty.
I'm heading for the last roundup. Gonna saddle old paint for the last time and ride. So long, old pal, it's time your tears were dried. I'm heading for the last roundup. Get along, little doggy, get along, get along, get along, little doggy, get along. Get along, little doggy, get along, get along, get along, little doggy, get along. I'm heading for the last roundup, to the faraway range of the boss in the sky, where the strays are counted and branded. There go I'm heading for the last
And now, folks, Jack here has been a bellerin' a song for 20 years, and we ain't been able to put a stop to it yet. Shall we let him sing?
I should say so.
Well, all right, don't say I didn't warn you. Go on, you ornery coyote. I guess there ain't no way I can stop you.
All right, Curly, and this has got a little short title, this song. It's called There's a Monkey and the Dog and the Turtle and the Frog and a Hornet and a Wasp and a Bee. Doggone, isn't that a title? Now there's the monkey and the frog and the turtle and the dog and the hornet and the wasp and the bee and the cute little squirrel with his tail in a curl, and they all got a gal but me. Now when first in love over heels I dove at a gal named Eliza, had a face hard to beat and number 10 feet and a pair of codfish eyes. Oh, the monkey and the dog and the turtle and the frog, hornet and the wasp and the bee, and the cute little squirrel with his tail in a curl, and they all got a gal but me. Now my gal number 2 was a gal named Sue. She worked in a candy store. Every day I dressed in my very best, and I wandered by her door. Oh, the monkey and the dog and the turtle and the frog and the hornet and the wasp and the bee, and the cute little squirrel with his tail in a curl, and they all got a gal but me. Well, I wrote her a letter, and I should have known better. I asked her to share my lot. Next day I met her feller, and he smacked me on a smeller, and that's all the answer I got. Oh, the monkey and the dog and the turtle and the frog, hornet and the wasp and the bee, and the cute little squirrel with his tail in a curl, and they all got a gal but me. And now, folks, I got an announcement to make.
Well, what is it, Jack?
Well, Curly here's been dead from the neck both ways for the past 22 years.
Oh.
What do you say we play a little something on the instruments and see if we can wake him up?
Well, I second that motion, Jack, but make it lively.
Yes. woke Pearly up.
I'll bet it.
Say, haven't you got a song for us, boss?
You bet I have, Jack. Here's a great old song, and it's called Just a Cottage Small, and I haven't practiced it for 20 years, nothing.
Don't give yourself away.
Just a cottage small by a waterfall at the closing of the day, with someone to wait by the garden gate, who will charm your troubles away. Tumble and all tumble down. If there's love to welcome you, just a cottage small by a waterfall is a place where dreams come true. Just a cottage small by a waterfall at the closing of the day, with someone to wait by a garden gate, who will charm your troubles away. Be it humble and all tumble down, if there's love to welcome you. Just a cottage small by a waterfall is a place where dreams come true.
Doggone, you were really singing that, Pinto. And here's an old song called Down the Trail to Home, Sweet Home. And I'll bet you'd like to go there, too.
I sure would, Jack.
Would you like to go back to home, sweet home, where the world and your friends are true, and down the lane to stroll again, where mother waits for you? When you've lost in the game of gold and fame, and you're weary of fighting alone, when the tears come, I know, then the heart aches to go down the trail to home, sweet home. tears come, I know, then the heart aches to go down the trail to home, sweet home.
Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, happy days and good luck all the way. So long. Shadows of the night creep softly into the western sky. The scattered clouds of the heavens gather together and form a downy blanket that nature draws gently over the boundless spaces, as a mother would tuck her babe in its trundle bed. And the little stars, as if in magic mischief, play a game of hide and seek, flashing cheery messages of peace on earth across the broad expanse, as all living things bow to the will of that unseen power, lay aside their burdens of the day, and rest.
Always alert to a good joke or a bit of a song, the Western cowboy's eyes twinkle like the stars when, after a hearty meal at the chuck wagon, he sits around the campfire smoking his inevitable cigarette and strumming on his guitar. Let's pay a short visit to Pinto Pete's outfit and join in the spirit of their revelry and the simple songs born of the West.
Hey, Pinto. You know, I'm sure glad you showed up this evening.
Why, Joe, you seem awfully excited about something.
I'll say I'm excited, and it's all on account of this here Shug feller. He darn near killed me.
Why, Shug, I didn't know you were so bloodthirsty.
Oh, I didn't do nothing.
He did, too. I'm a-telling you, he nearly killed me.
Well, how did he do that, Joe?
Well, since these here people have been coming out spending the evenings with us, he's a-getting high-tony.
Well, I don't see how he could hurt you, Joe, with that.
Well, it sure is, because he's been trying to teach me to eat with a fork. I got myself cut up so bad I'm about to bleed to death.
Well, Joe, here's a song about a little Chinese feller who got hurt learning something, too. Now, little Ah Sid was a Chinese kid, and a neat little cuss, I declare, with eyes full of fun and a nose that begun way up at the roots of his hair. So jolly and fat was this innocent brat as he played on the long summer day, and he braided his cue like his daddy used to in Chinaland far, far away. Ki-yi, ki-yi, ki-yippee, ki-yay, ki-yippee, ki-yippee, ki-yay, sang little Ah Sid, this Chinese kid, as he played on the long summer's day.
Out on the lawn that Ah Sid played on, a bumblebee flew in the spring. Ah, nice butterfly, he cried, winking his eye, me catch him and pull off from wing. Now little Ah Sid was only a kid, how could you expect him to guess what kind of a bug he was holding so snug in the folds of his loose-fitting dress?
Ki-yi, ki-yam, ki-yippee, ki-yam, as he hurriedly rose from the spot. Ki-yippee, ki-yam, a Mamelican band, whose multiply very much hard.
You want to learn a lesson from that.
You know we're about to lose a good hand from this spread.
Well, you don't say so, Jack.
You
How's
betcha.
that?
Well, old Cupid has sure run a deep brand on Jerry's heart, I reckon. He's so in love that he's gazing at the moon like a lost calf.
Oh. Well, who's the lucky gal?
Oh, a little Spanish girl down in the city. Jerry's been having us help him serenade her. Would you like to hear one of the songs she taught us?
Why, yes, Jack. A Spanish song would just fit in with these beans that Dynamite made tonight. Let her go.
De la Sierra Morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo, contrabando.
Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran cielito lindo los corazones. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegra el cielito lindo los corazones.
Say, I'll tell you what let's do now. Let's have little old Hubert grab that mouth harp and just get a whole mouthful of the 12th Street rag. boss, and I don't aim to be impolite, but you're sure going to founder if you don't stop stowing away that chuck.
Well, Jack, Dynamite sure is a good cook, but he played a good joke on me tonight. I haven't been eating at all.
Well, what have you been doing there?
Why, Dynamite served me a tomato with my beans, and I've been having an awful time trying to pick all the seeds out so I could eat it.
Now there, that's one on you, Jack.
Well, you said it. Well, Pinto, how about singing a song for me anyway?
Well, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I guess I'll sing Rocked in the Cradle of the Deep for you.
I want you fellas to sing that piece that I like.
'Cause you've been trying to tell us what it is since last January, and you stutter so we ain't found out yet what it is.
I mean, little.
Oh, come on. Let's sing in the Little Green Valley.
That's the one.
All night long in my dreams I see a spot far away, nestled in the hills in the land that I love. Stormy weather may come, but whether the sky's blue or gray, I keep dreaming of sunlight beaming from heaven above. I see a candlelight down in the Little Green Valley, where morning glory vines are twining round the door. Oh, how I wish I were there tonight, down in the Little Green Valley, and then my homesick heart would trouble me no more. There's only one thing ever gives me consolation, and that's the dream that I'll be going back someday. And every night down upon my knees, I pray the Lord to please take me back to that little old green valley far away.
Get those ponies, boys, and set the folks in their saddle, and head 'em up the trail to the east. Thanks, folks, for riding in. And come again, won't you? So long. Broad spaces of sagebrush with a background of jagged mountain peaks. Fantastic shapes of cactus. Silent sentinels of the plains. Blue heavens, studded with twinkling stars and a kindly silver moon, floating lazily across the skies, as if borne on the wings of a gentle evening breeze. This is the West, where man comes close to the wonders of God's beautiful plan. In the distance, shadows of stalwart forms move about the reflection from a campfire, as it playfully tosses shadows of its glowing embers into the darkness of the night, and extending invitations to those who pass that way to stop and refresh themselves in food, rest, and companionship of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, as they join in the harmonies of songs of the Western Range.
Say, Pinto, you know, I sure wish old Dynamite would get back.
Yes, sir.
These here sourdough biscuits that sugar's been making are ruining my constitution.
Say, what's happened to Dynamite, boss?
Well, Jack, Dynamite said he had a little business deal in town, but he should be back most any time now.
I'll bet that business deal was with a pair of galloping dominoes. You know, old Dynamite had better look out, or he'll end up singing the song that he learned the last time he was in town.
Why, what song was that, Jack?
11 more months and 10 more days, and the sheriff taught it to him. I'm in the Who's Gal 20 days, just 20 days ago. I met a second lieutenant that I think you boys all know. He told me to salute him.
Did you do it, may we ask?
No, I caught him bending over and I flattened out his flask. 11 more months and 10 more days I'll be out of the calaboose. 11 more months and 10 more days they're going to turn me loose. Now the jailer said the other day, we'd like to give you cheer and give you lots of different sports while you were staying here. Now just what kind of athletics do you think that you would like? And I says if it's all the same to you, I'd like to take a hike. Oh, 11 more months and 10 more days I'll be out of the calaboose. 11 more months and 10 more days they're going to turn me loose. Yes, and the bird in the other cell asked me, how long are you in here for? And I told him that I'd be here 11 months and 10 days more. He said he had just one more day, you lucky son of a gun. I'm a lucky guy, he says, am I? Why, tomorrow I'm going to be hung. Oh, 11 more months and 10 more days I'll be out of the calaboose. 11 more months and 10 more days they're going to turn me loose.
How did you like that song, Bo?
Well, I liked it fine, Joe. But after all, those old sweet songs are the ones that just seem to pull on my heartstrings.
You know, boss, you're a funny one. One minute you're telling a joke, and then the next minute you get a faraway look in your eyes like you was thinking of some other world.
Well, Jack, nearly everyone lives in two worlds. In one, we live as people think we are. And in the other, we live as we really are. Now you boys go ahead and sing before I get eloquent and start reciting poetry.
All right.
Down in the old cherry orchard, under the old cherry tree, there every night in the moon's silver light, she sing love songs to me. There's where I fondled and kissed her. She gave her heart there to me. Down in the old cherry orchard, under the old cherry tree. I want a girl just like the girl that married dear old Dad. She was a pearl, and the only girl that Daddy ever had. A good old-fashioned girl with heart so true, one who loved nobody else but you. I want a girl just like the girl that married dear old Dad. Down in the old cherry orchard, under the old cherry tree, there every night in the moon's silver light, she sang love songs to me. There's where I fondled and kissed her. She gave her heart there to me. Down in the old cherry orchard, under the old cherry tree.
Hey, that's funny, ain't it? Look at that. The boss walked off while we was singing that song. What if he didn't like it?
Well, I think the boss liked it all right, Joe, but I reckon he just stepped out there beneath the stars into that other world of his.
Well, let's play something kind of lively. That'll bring him back a hopping.
All right.
Here comes the boss now, grinning like a donkey chewing on a hair rope.
Sure enough, he is. And say, boss, you got here just in time to add a little sweet frosting to this evening's entertainment.
Oh, so it's something sweet you want. All right, boys. Here's one that I always liked. Maybe you like it, too. Good night, sweetheart, till we meet tomorrow. Good night, sweetheart, sleep will banish sorrow. Tears and parting may make us forlorn, but with the dawn, a new day is born. So I'll say good night, sweetheart, though I'm not beside you. Good night, sweetheart, still my love will guide you. Dreams enfold you, in each one I'll hold you. Good night, sweetheart, good night. Now, Shug, I didn't intend to make you feel that way.
He sure looks as sad as a spotted pup under a squeaky wagon, don't he, boss?
Now, look out there. Don't go to calling me no the dog. I'll get on you like a chicken on the June bug.
Not changing the subject. But, Pinto, did you hear about that new mule that Dynamite bought?
No, Jack, I didn't know he had a new mule. But I don't see anything so unusual about a new mule, new or otherwise.
Well, this one here is sure unusual. It gives milk just like a cow.
No.
And Dynamite's been drinking that milk.
I'll bet he gets a great kick out of that.
Oh.
Well, just about time for one more tune. Oh, say, let's Shug name the number, huh?
And sit up all night waiting for him to stutter it out? Nothing doing. Let's sing one we know he likes, and we'll save him the trouble of choking himself half to death.
Jane, dear, let's go again, dear, down to the lane, dear, where you and I spent happy hours
time, and I knew that you were
mine, dear, for old lang syne, dear. Just let me take you there again. It's the sunset of our lives. You've been the best of wives, and you're still my little sweetheart, Jane.
I sure hope you folks have enjoyed your little visit with us. And come again. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys will be glad to see you anytime. So long. Restful contemplation that makes live within us again scenes of bygone days, as we urge our ponies over the rugged trail at sunset hour, and gaze in wonder at the jagged mountain tops as they whisper secrets to the early evening clouds that capped their highest peaks. Robed in blankets of ermine-white snow, their silent grandeur lends a reverence to the wonderment of the oncoming night,
which leaves us spellbound as we take a slight turn round the narrow pass. And as though Mother Nature had used her magic wand to spread before us a lovely green valley, studded with scattered groups of cattle, and here and there a night rider of the range shouting his cheery yip-yi-yi to a lagging member of the herd. And as our eager eyes sweep the valley, the harmonious blaze of a campfire sends a message of warmth and companionship over the chill evening air. Come, let us spur our ponies to a faster gait and join that genial host of the plains, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, as they sing and play their wholesome tunes, born of the West. You know, I think sometimes you boys just play that tune just to get me in a sentimental mood.
Well, boss, you know we got to do something to yank you out of your ornery disposition of cow-punching.
We sure do, Pinto. For if there ever was a mean, hard-riding, wall-eyed maverick to work with, you're it.
Get him and bought they out the hog to tie if they can.
Oh, I've dodged their loops before, Shug. But they don't seem to realize that it's the terrible company that I keep that makes me that away. Well, seeing as how we got company this evening, I better make you fellas put on your good manners and press you along to the Big Corral.
This ugly brute from the cattle chute, press along to the Big Corral. He should be branded on the snoot. Press along to the Big Corral. Press along, cowboy. Press along with a cowboy yell. Press along with a loud big noise. Press along to the Big Corral. This ugly jink is a half-breed chink. Press along to the Big Corral. He makes his bread in the kitchen sink. Press along to the Big Corral. Press along, cowboy. Press along with a cowboy yell. Press along with a loud big noise. Press along to the Big Corral. Now the wrangler's out a-combing the hills. Press along to the Big Corral. So jump in your bridges and grease up your gills. Press along to the Big Corral. Press along, cowboy. Press along to the Big Boy yell. Press along with a loud big noise. Press along to the Big Corral. Press along, press along, press along, press along.
Say, you know, boss, there's one thing we've got to give Curly credit for.
What's that, Jack?
Well, no matter where Curly may be, he's always thinking of his old sidekick, Shug.
Well, to hear them two jabbing at each other most of the time, I'd be inclined to doubt that statement, Jack.
Maybe so, but I'm telling you, why, he even thinks of Shug when he's calling on his best gal down in town.
Looky here, cowboy, how do you calculate?
Well, didn't I hear you telling your gal just before you left her that you'd come back to her when the bees were in the hive?
Yeah, but I still can't figure it out.
Well, you can't get no bees in the hive where there's any sugar around, can you?
Now I at you. Was that sweet?
When the bees are in the hive and the honey's in the comb, when the golden sunbeams bend to kiss the dew, while the old mill wheel turns round, I love you, Mary. When the bees are in the hive, I'll come to you. By the old mill sat the miller's pretty daughter, and her cheeks were like the first red rose in June, and her laughter like the rippling of the water, as her lover softly to her then did croon. When the bees are in the hive and the honey's in the comb, when the golden sunbeams bend to kiss the dew. While the old mill wheel turns round, I love you, Mary. When the bees are in the hive, I'll come to you.
Curly, I guess the next time you go to town, you better be a little more careful in your love affairs and just whisper.
That you talk with a lot of experience in these here love affairs. How come you know just what's to do?
Yeah, come on, tell us.
Come on now, that secret, will you?
Well, they do claim that experience is the best teacher, don't they? And I guess I had my share. But there was one little gal that stood out from all the rest. How I remember. She was a little gypsy gal. Oh, but that's years and years ago now, and yet she still slumbers on, that same little gypsy sweetheart.
Too bad that you didn't find her. But I guess us cowboys must have a strain of gypsy blood in our veins, because I notice most of us don't stay put in one place very long.
Yes, you're right, Jack. And they say that rolling stones don't gather moss, you know.
Oh, I never did like moss anyhow.
We beat away wherever any winds have blown. We bummed along from Portland down to San Antone. From Sandy Hook to Frisco over Gulch and Hill. But once you get the habit, boy, you can't sit still. We're rolling stones, just a rolling stone. We roll and we roll, we roll and roll and roll. Ain't got no home, just a rolling stone. We're rolling stones, just a rolling stone. We roll and we roll and we roll and roll and roll. Ain't got no home, just a rolling stone.
Settle down by creek when it says we. We'll never wander further till we comes to D. But the wind it sort of chuckled, why, of course you will. But once you get the habit, why, you can't keep still.
We're rolling stones, just rolling stones. We roll and we roll and we roll and roll and roll. Ain't got no home, just a rolling stone. We're rolling stones, just a rolling stones. We roll and we roll and we roll and roll and roll. Ain't got no home, just a rolling stone. We're rolling stones, just a rolling stone. We roll and we roll and we roll and roll and roll. Ain't got no home, just a rolling stone.
And as the dark night shadows gather over the mountain and valley, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, adios. Home, sweet home, no matter where we roam in this broad land of ours, brings a thrill of happiness and contentment to our hearts. We may look upon home as a secluded haven of rest, surrounded by those we love and tucked away in the restricted confines of some large city, while the cowboy, man of the West, looks upon the broad expanse of desert, plain, mountain, and valley as his home, sweet home, happy with the miles of open spaces
the freedom of rugged life, with a saddle for a pillow and the stars his roof at night. The sparkle of a campfire, the humming of a tune. He sings his praise to heaven for God's great big open room. Won't you pay a visit to this home out in the West, to feel the warmth of friendship, hear the songs you like the best, hear the rattle of tin dishes and the tinkle of guitars, as Pinto Pete and his ranch boys raise their voices to the stars.
Come on, slide that pan of biscuits down to this end, will you? Hurry
Sure,
up.
come on, Shorty. You can't expect to grow up to be a big, tall man if you go around loaded down with these weights of dynamites in your stomach.
Oh, shucks, I'll be all right if I don't jump around none.
No yes, you going to hurt yourself, Mr. Shorty. Because the only time that I see you jump is when that our triangle says, come and get it. What you lack in size, you sure makes up in speed at that time only.
He can run then faster than I can talk.
I'll say he can. You bet. Say, pipe down now. Here comes the boss with a herd of folks. Gee, Shug, come on, straighten out your kerchief. Don't you see them young ladies?
Say, I'm amazed to stutter, but I still got good eyesight.
Hello there, Pinto.
Hello. Well, how are you, boys?
Fine.
We were slowed up a bit by losing some of the women folks who rambled away from the trail and almost got lost.
Can't do that.
Folks, meet the boys and pull up to the board for something to eat. Where's Dynamite, Jack?
Oh, he's around, boss.
Well, tell him to get busy with some food for these folks. They're hungry. Oh, by the way, young ladies, let me present these young bronco-busting buccaneers. Jack, Shug, Shorty, and Curly.
Howdy.
These gals are from Buffalo, boys.
Well, that's mighty fine.
Well, we're certainly mighty pleased to meet you, ladies, and if you're from Buffalo, we got a nice little serenade all picked out for you. So while you're waiting to eat, we might as well sing it for you. It's Buffalo Gals. Now, Buffalo gals ain't you coming out tonight, coming out tonight, coming out tonight. Buffalo gals ain't you coming out tonight and dance by the light of the moon. Ain't you coming out tonight, coming out tonight, coming out tonight. Ain't you coming out tonight, dance by the light of the moon. Now I met a little gal walking down the street, down the street, down the street. I met a little gal walking down the street, she was fair to see. Ain't you coming out tonight, coming out tonight, coming out tonight. Ain't you coming out tonight, dance by the light of the moon. She looked mighty, mighty sweet, mighty sweet, mighty sweet, with shoes and stockings on her feet. Oh, ain't you coming out tonight? Oh, ain't you coming out tonight, coming out tonight, coming out tonight. Ain't you coming out tonight, dance by the light of the moon.
Yes, sir. Boss, come on down here and quit moon gazing. Come on down to earth.
All right, Curly. But I promise to quit just long enough to ask you to play one of my old favorites, Wabash Moon.
Huh?
Oh, that'll be easy.
Say,
Sure.
boys, listen to that. Rope me for a longhorn if our boss ain't moonstruck.
You're right, Jack. And you can't blame me when you see a moon like this.
The Wabash moon was shining upon a loving pair. They kissed goodbye and parted and vowed they'd always care. Once more the moon is shining, but they are far apart. As he gazes at the sky, he sings to his sweetheart. Wabash moon, keep shining on the one who waits for me. Back home in Indiana,
Ache your spurs, Jack. Ache 'em. Look at the ball, Joe. Look at it.
Mr. Pinto, it's your turn now.
It's your turn, Pinto. And now I'm going to ask you to sing one of my favorites.
All right, boys. Jack, tell us what your favorite is.
Oh, it's something about a wild rose of some kind.
I know, my wild Irish rose.
That's the one.
Oh, that's fine. You know, I like that one, too, boy.
All right, boys. We'll warble my wild Irish rose.
Now, fellas, while our friends are waiting with us, why don't let's have them look up into the real prairie skies, and if they like it, well, maybe the good fairy of the West and touch them, and someday they'll come back again.
Well,
sure,
we
that's
hope
a good
so.
idea.
And in order to make their visit more real and lasting, we might play them that grand old favorite, Prairie Skies. How about it, boys?
Westward my thoughts always stray. Each night I look at the sky. Somehow I let my thoughts stray. Even though my poor heart cries. Prairie skies are smiling. What a pretty sight. Lazy clouds are drifting far into the night.
Have you ever saddled a Mustang and rode over a rugged trail with the crisp mountain breezes blowing in your face, where you feel like looking up into the broad expanse of heaven and offering up a silent prayer of thanksgiving to that felt but unseen power? And a sense of peace and calm comes to you that you've never had before. And as your pony plods to the summit of that slight incline, he is forced to make a sharp turn in the path, and suddenly there lays before you a setting created by Mother Nature that's undreamed of. She has draped a dress of emerald green, has a carpet spread before your feet for miles and miles, and trimmed one edge with a shimmering, dancing little stream, its tiny ripples shining like ribbons and rubies set with diamonds in the reflection of the setting sun, fast disappearing behind the curtain of the early evening cloud. A large but scattered herd of cattle are grazing quietly over the grassy range. A trail of smoke issues from the stovepipe and the chuck wagon, and a faint odor of cooking is wafted on the breeze to a tired and hungry traveler as the colored cook Dynamite prepares the evening meal for Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. Come, stranger, join this happy group and rest, refresh yourself, and add to the few minutes of song and fellowship before the evening campfire.
Say, Pinto, you know, I'm sure glad you showed up. Now that you've brought all these folks along, maybe it'll stop Curly and Shug from arguing.
Now, boss, you know I wouldn't argue, but this here Shug is just like a dead-gum noonday whistle. He's always a-blowing off, but he don't mean nothing.
Yeah, you're the one that makes all the fuss. When it comes to talking, you got a tongue long and Mr. Jones Railroad.
Yeah, you better hush. I'll smack you so hard your shirt will roll up your back like a winder blind.
Oh, yeah. Just when I get through with you, you'll be tore up worse than an old salad bed.
Oh, Jack, having company doesn't seem to affect these two bandy roosters. We'd better put them to singing so neither of them can talk.
That's a good idea, boss. We'll take them back on the Texas plains and leave them there for the coyotes.
I hope the
I want to drink my java from an old tin can while the moon goes climbing high. I want to hear the song of the whippoorwill. I want to hear the coyotes cry. I want to feel the saddle horse between my legs, riding him out on the range, just to kick him in the side, make him show his step and pride, back on those Texas plains. I want to drink my java from an old tin can while the moon goes climbing high. I want to hear the song of the whippoorwill. I want to hear the coyotes cry. I want to feel the saddle horse between my legs, riding him out on the range, just to kick him in the side, make him show his step and pride, back on those Texas plains.
That was a fine number, boys. And now I wish you'd sing one of those old Southern spirituals.
Which one, boss?
How about them golden slippers?
Well, what are you laughing about, Curly?
I was just thinking, when Shug gets to heaven, there's sure going to be a shortage of on gold when they make him some of those golden boots.
Well, how come?
Well, look at his feet. There's a debt burned big. They got a heart and a pair of lungs all their own.
Say, you don't look like no toad to dancer yourself. Look at them legs of his, fellas. They look like a couple of barrel staves.
Off
cowboys that four-legged.
Yeah, you didn't get them that way from forking the bucking horses. You got them from squatting around a milk pail.
Oh, I did not.
Well, Jack, get them to singing again.
Okay, Golden Slippers. Oh, my golden slippers am I laid away, 'cause I don't expect to use them till my wedding day. And my long-tailed coat that I love so well, I wear it in the chariot in the morning. And my long white robe that I wore last June, wanna get a change 'cause it fits too soon. The old gray horse that I used to drive, I'll hitch him to the chariot in the morning. Oh, them golden slippers, oh, them golden slippers, the golden slippers I was blind to wear, 'cause they look so neat. Oh, them golden slippers, oh, them golden slippers, the golden slippers I was blind to wear when I walk on the golden street.
Now my old banjo hangs on the wall, ain't been tuned since the way last fall, but the darkies don't say we will have a good time when we ride up in the chariot in the morning. Brother Ben and Sister Luce, telegraph the news to my Uncle back at Duke. What a great campaign there will be that day when we ride up in the chariot in the morning.
Oh, them golden slippers, oh, them golden slippers, golden slippers I was blind to wear, 'cause they look so neat. Oh, them golden slippers, oh, them golden slippers, golden slippers I was blind to wear when I walk on the golden street. Say, and I'll tell you what we ought to have. We ought to have a little tune here and do some dancing. Let's go. Come on and sing a song quick.
Anything to stop that argument, Jack.
Well, sing us about that swinging low, sweet chariot, will you?
All right, we'll do that. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. I looked over Jordan, and what did I see? Coming for to carry me home. A band of angels are coming after me, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. I looked over Jordan, and what did I see? Coming for to carry me home. A band of angels are coming after me, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home.
on. You were sure singing that.
We're mighty glad to have had you out here this evening. And there's a little secret that I want to let you in on before you go.
Yeah, sure. Tell 'em, boss.
Well, it's this way. Curly and Shug are just putting on that argument to entertain you. In fact, they're two of the best friends in the outfit.
Yes, sir. Both of you bet you we
Yes,
are.
indeed you are.
Yes,
You know
sir,
it, too.
we're pals, boy.
We've been pals when the sun shone, pals when it rained. If we had it all to do over, we'd be the same again. Hand in hand together, when brightest hopes do fail, then we'll be pals when we come to the end of that long, long trail.
Friends, our slumbers are going to be mighty sweet because of your visit. And we'll hope you come again. So long. Howdy, folks, howdy. I'm Pinto Pete. I've been waiting for you quite a spell. begin to think you'd lost your way, and I, an old desert chief, that's my Pinto pony, you know, would have to break from the trail and start looking for you. Oh, but I'm glad you got here safe and sound, 'cause you can just see the old sun a-saying her last good day as she slips to the other side of the world. And will you look at the grand display she's making in yonder clouds, ascending her purple, gold, and pink soft shafts of light through them and dressing them up in 1,000 pretty garments in less time than it takes to tell. The ladies of the sky, I calls them. And look yonder over that mountaintop. There comes the man in the moon to do his nightly courting. And pretty soon, you'll see those sly little fellas, the stars, peek out of that blanket of blue up there and twinkle their message of encouragement to the moon. Yep. Right pretty picture. But I'm afraid you'll have to be getting along, 'cause the boys will be getting anxious. So we better hit the trail and ride into camp. If we don't get in right smart, we'll have the whole outfit swarming down on us like a mess of monkeys. And that wouldn't be, to you Easterners, what you'd call true Western hospitality, would it? Especially on the part of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. So I reckon we'd better be getting on.
Hey, you know, boys, sure seems kind of lonesome out here on this roundup all by ourselves, don't it?
Say, you know, it sure does. I got used to having those folks come out to the ranch every evening, but you know something? Pinto is bringing some folks clear out here for even this far.
Boy, you know, I like it out here on the range. Boy, I feel it like a young bull yearling peeping through the cactus at early dawn.
Yeah, you kind of look like one.
Well, say, what do you say we scare them coyotes away from our bacon with a song, huh?
Okay, Jack.
Let her go. A Spanish cavalier stood in his retreat, and on his guitar played a tune, dear. The music so sweet would oft times repeat the blessing of my country and you, dear. Oh, say, darling, say, when I'm far away, sometimes you may think of me, dear. Bright sunny days will soon fade away. Remember what I say and be true, dear.
And when the war is o'er, to you I'll return again to my country and you, dear. But if I be slain, you'll seek me in vain. Upon the battlefield you will find me.
Oh, say, darling, say, when I'm far away, sometimes you may think of me, dear. Bright sunny days will soon fade away. Remember what I say and be true, dear.
Say, boy, look yonder over the bronco. Here comes old Pinto now.
Hello,
Here we are, boys. Come on, folks, make yourself.
Say, folks, you know, you should have seen old Sugar when he tried to top that salty little roan today. He sure mopped up the prairie with the bosom of his pants, didn't he, Jack?
Yeah, Sharon, that darn pony humped his back and busted right in two. I didn't know which end to grab a hold on.
I'll say, you know, Suge, he threw you so high I thought that the bluebirds would build nests in your hair before you lit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and me and them birds got hungry up there, too. I thought I was going to have to holler down to you fellas to shoot some biscuits up to me through a blowpipe before I starved to death before I before I hit the ground.
You know, he nearly threw him plumb back home in Indiana.
Come on, folks, sit down here. Why don't we get over there, boys? Make room for our friends.
Back home again in Indiana, and it seems that I can see the gleaming candlelight still shining bright through the sycamores for me. The new mown hay sends all its fragrance from the fields I used to roam. When I dream about the moonlight on the Wabash, then I long for my Indiana home. The new mown hay sends all its fragrance from the fields I used to roam. When I dream about the moonlight on the Wabash, then I long for my Indiana home.
Hey, fellas, let's see old Shorty shake his hoofs here, shall we? Come on, Shorty. Just get that here.
Say, boss, you know, after playing that Irish washerwoman, how about you singing us a little Irish ditty?
Well, Jack, I'm not sure whether she was a washerwoman or a princess, but her name was Mother McCree, and I'm going to tell you about her.
All right.
There's a spot in my heart which no calling may own. There's a depth in my soul never sounded alone. There's a place in my memory, in life that you'd feel. No other can take it. No one ever will. Sure, I love the dear silver that shines in your hair, and the brow that's all furrowed and wrinkled with care. I kiss the dear fingers so toil all for me. Oh, God bless you and keep you,
She sounds like a queen to me, boss. And you know, just looking out there, I don't believe there's anything prettier than that moonlight coming down through those old Swahara cactuses. Do you?
I guess you're right, Jack.
I know something prettier.
Well, what's that, Shug?
That's a table full of nice pumpkin pies.
Oh.
And talking about your moons, I could cut some half ones in them. I could cut some total clips in them, too.
You know, Shug's romance all runs to his stomach.
Yeah, you bet it does. Sure does. It's a
Boys?
good thing that yours doesn't, Joe. You know, you'd be all full of romance.
Yeah.
Say, fellas, let's take a little trip in our imaginations and watch that moonlight again as it used to shine over the old Colorado.
All right, but if we're going that far, I'm going to ride old Dan.
Get on it. Moonlight on the river Colorado. How I wish that I were there with you.
lonely shadow takes me back to days that we once knew. We were to wed in harvest time, you said. That's why I'm longing for you. When it's moonlight on the Colorado, I wonder if you're waiting for me too.
Folks, that moon is getting mighty low in the sky, and I reckon we better start you back up the old trail before it gets too low for you to see your way. We sure have enjoyed your visit. Come again, won't you? So long. Standing spellbound and puny on nature's highway of the West, man looks at the handiwork of the Creator and realizes how insignificant we mortals are, how humble we should feel,
How grateful we should be to know that these glorious hillsides and valleys, these lakes and rivers, the blue canopy of the heavens with its varied shades of clouds, the stars, the moon, the sun, were all created for the glory of mankind. Now sinks the sun, day's work is done. The moon, his task, has just begun. The stars from out the heavens bright begin their vigil of the night. And clothed in raiment of white snow, the mountains look on scenes below. A valley green and flecked with dew, God smiles from heaven on earth and you. Come, friends, let us gather at the campfire of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, and revel for a few moments in the glory of fellowship and song of the wide open spaces.
It burned me for a pie-eating coyote if that song just make this whole outfit look like a wall-eyed bunch of pikes.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Because you've got some wave in your hair, Mr. Curley, and you think you're the whole of the ocean. Ain't no sign you can make some poor fish out of.
You're right. Oh, yes, but what Curly means, boys, is that the beauty of that song brings out an expression on our faces that is different. Sort of far away. Isn't that it, Curly?
Yeah, boss, that's what I mean. That's it.
Better far away. Our boss is waxing eloquent, ain't he?
Boss, how come with all your polished manners that the ladies let you escape, huh?
Oh, Jack, polished manners don't mean much. I don't know exactly, except maybe the right one didn't come along, I guess. I reckon I left my gal in the mountains.
Oh, I can see the boss has set on another song. So we might as well cut it out of the herd, boys. Let her go. I left my gal in the mountains, left her standing in the rain. Went down to the railroad, caught myself a midnight train. Beating my way to Georgia, landed in a gambling town. Got myself in trouble. Shot a county sheriff down. The jury read the verdict, murder in the first degree. The judge said, take this prisoner to the penitentiary. They put the handcuffs on me, put me on a Pullman train, took me to Atlanta, tied me with a ball and chain. Left my gal in the mountains, left her waiting all alone. Last night I dreamed I got a letter saying, baby, won't you please come home. She said she was so lonely, told me that her love was true. Then I dreamed I wrote a letter saying I'm a-coming back to you. When I woke up this morning, laying in Atlanta jail, no one here to love me, no one to go my bail. The prison bars all around me, guard walking by the door. My heart stands lonely, I'll never see my gal no more. Yes, have them two now and get old Suge's feet to going. No, say, I'll tell you what we better do first. You know something? We better have another little song here. Don't you think?
That might be a right period idea.
How's it hit you, boss? Would you like to hear another song?
I should say so, Jack. Let's put it in. I think that last song just hit me like a kick from Dynamite's new mule. And since you started this gal question, I can tell you about one little sweetheart that I had that I'll never forget.
Go ahead, boss, and tell us about it. Who was it?
You know, no matter how ornery a man might be to get along with, he can always look back and say that he had one sweetheart in his life, and that's his mother.
You bet he did. That's all right.
Yes, indeed. You can't forget her.
You know, boss, I can remember my mother when I was just a little kid. She used to take me to church with her while she sung in the choir. It seems as though I can hear that sweet voice singing right to this day. The voice in the old village choir.
are treasures I've locked in my heart. I mean to keep evermore. In memory I'm drifting back to the days, back to my childhood of yore. I hear a voice so sweet and low, the voice in the old village choir. It sings to me of long ago, the voice in the old village choir. In dreams I drift through the twilight haze, home to the scenes of my childhood days. To hear again when lights are low, the voice in the old village choir.
Oh, boys, that was lovely.
And now, what do you say we have that little tune and a dance? Shug, you know, they tell me that you're thinking of taking a wife soon.
That's right, but thinking about all I'm doing.
Why, what's the matter, Shug? Don't you get along well with your gal?
Oh, not so good. She wants all us to say so.
Oh, I see you quarreled, huh?
What, that?
I say you quarreled. You had words.
Yeah, I had words all right, but she wouldn't let me use none of them.
Well, I don't blame her. It takes too long. All night
Poor
job,
old
isn't it,
Shug.
you know?
Well, here's hoping that you get your troubles all ironed out. And maybe you can lead her up to the little altar in the little old church in the Wildwood. There's a church in the valley by the Wildwood, no lovelier place in the dale. No spot is so dear to my childhood as that little brown church in the vale. Oh, come, 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 come to the church in the Wildwood. Oh, come to the church in the dale. No spot is so dear to my childhood as that little brown church in the vale. How sweet on the bright Sabbath morning to list to the clear ringing bell. Its tones so sweetly are calling, oh, come to the church in the vale. Oh, come, 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 come to the church in the Wildwood. Oh, come to the church in the dale. No spot is so dear to my childhood as that little brown church in the vale.
Say, I even get religious. I get religious. Come on, get it. Say, Pinto, you know, I was just thinking that song. That ain't no way to leave a feller at the altar. At least we should see him settle down a little home, shouldn't we?
Oh, I guess you're right, Jack.
We should build him a nice little house at the end of the lane, huh?
You bet your life.
And have someone sitting at the window waiting for her little shuggy woogie to come home.
And holding a rolling pin in her hand.
There's a little light always shining bright in the window at the end of the lane. There is someone there in her rocking chair by that window at the end of the lane.
And though the road is long and filled with many a turning, someday I'll win my way back where that someone is yearning. When my dreams come true, I will be there too, by that window at the end of the lane.
O mountains of the west, monarchs of all you survey, standing in peaceful serenity, yet like guardians to the gates of heaven, raising your lofty, jagged peaks high up into the silvery clouds that shut out secrets of that world unknown, yet holding promise of a pathway leading to the heavenly heights for those courageous souls who, having faith, dare to scale thy mystic, rugged, rocky summits. How firm they stand, basking in the myriad rays of the setting sun, gathering together the scattered elements of time and space, and holding forth the assurance of a newborn day to come. But come, let us hasten on our way, for the night is drawing her mantle of darkness round about us, and Pinto Pete will be waiting at the gap to guide us to his camp, where his jovial ranch boys will greet us with songs and stories of the West.
Say, fellas, you know, the boss rode up to the Gap tonight to bring some friends in, and they want to see a real cow camp and hear some real songs.
Hooray, boy. I hope he brings some nice-looking young ladies in the party, because I sure do get tired of looking at all your homely mugs.
Oh, yours don't look so good to me.
Well, looking at yours for 24 hours of the day sure makes me, gives me a good appetite, makes me hungry for a change in company.
Say, you know, the boss left special orders, too, for everyone to doll up and look our best.
Yeah, and I heard him tell Dynamite to have their coffee boiling when they rode in, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, geez, that reminds me. I got something important I must tell about Mr. Pinto when he comes.
What's that, Shug?
Well, he had me to ride into town today to get some supplies, and among some other things he told me to bring back was some sugar. Well, the grocer didn't have any sugar, but I could...
Wait a minute. Tell that to the boss, will you? You take too much time.
Here he comes now. Boy, and will you look at them lady folks.
I'm sure glad he's riding in, because that coffee bottom smell sure has permeated my empty stomach.
Oh, man, I mustn't forget I got something important to tell about the boss when he gets here.
Well, say, come on now. Let's welcome our visitors with a good old tune. How about those Cumberland Mountains?
You said it, cowboy.
All way down yonder, how I'm longing to wander through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I'm always dreaming of a silver moon beaming through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love.
Oh, the mockingbird is singing in the twilight, and the evening star is peeping o'er the hill.
My tears keep burning, and a lonely heart yearning for the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love.
I can't forget one deep regret, it haunts me night and day. It's in my heart to stay, no matter where I stray. I left my home and I went to roam, my paradise to find. But now I know I left it there behind.
All way down yonder, how I'm longing to wander through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I'm always dreaming of a silver moon beaming through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love.
Oh, the mockingbird is singing in the twilight, and the evening star is peeping o'er the hill.
My tears keep burning, and the lonely heart's yearning for the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love.
Hello there, boss.
Hello.
Glad to come out. Come over and sit
Boys, you sure got some powerful entertaining to do, because these folks have traveled a long way to meet this outfit, and we ain't going to fall short of our best, are we?
No, sir, you betcha we ain't.
Shorty, rustle up old Dynamite and have him pour some coffee for our guests and the boys afore dinner, because the air is just a wee bit bitey.
Say, boss, I got something very important to tell you. You see?
Shug, now shut up. Don't interrupt the boss while he's entertaining.
But it's important, Curly.
All right. I'll remind you.
Now, you folks, gather around and make yourself to home on the plains. While we're waiting for some good old hot coffee, maybe the boys will play us a tune. How about it, Jack?
Say, with all those nice ladies sitting there, we don't need to be coaxed, Pinto. Now, boys are raring to go.
Wait a minute, Jack. I must tell about something important first.
All right, Shug. What's on your mind?
Well, you see, boss, you see, that burn if I ain't plumb for I don't remember what I was going to tell you now.
Well, never mind. You fellas play us a tune.
That may jog Shug's memory for him.
Yeah, all right. And as a compliment to the ladies, how would you like to hear the West and Nest and You?
Oh, let's rope that one right away, Jack.
I have dreamed my dreams, and I have schemed my schemes, and I have built my castles in the air. Dreams may come and go, but the sweetest dream I know still lingers with me from the long ago. The West, a nest, and you, dear, oh, what a dream could be. A cozy little cottage beside the western sea. And who knows, someday maybe our dreams will all come true. A cradle and a baby, the West, a nest and you.
Hey, sugar! You want some sugar there, Jack?
I got something to tell you.
Not now. No, while you folks are fixing up your coffee. What do you say to a little dance tune, boys?
Doggone, I hate to leave this coffee, though, but here goes.
Yeah, you don't bump into them ladies, Jack. Keep your feet down, will you?
You know, boss, all we need now to whet our appetites for a good dinner is a song from you.
Oh, fiddlesticks, Jack. I never saw the cowboy that needed coaxing to eat.
Come on now, boss. You know what the Chinamen say. No ticky, no washy, no dinner or coffee for you until you sing us one of your old favorites.
Oh, all right, boys. Have at it.
You bet.
Now, while you fellas play one more tune, and then we eat.
All right, here's some. Here's the stuff right here.
That's fine.
Wait! What's the matter?
Oh, what's wrong with this coffee?
What?
Why, It's Pickle.
That's it?
What's it? What are you talking about?
That's what I wanted to tell him about boss a while ago.
What do you mean?
Well, that there grocery fella didn't have any sugar when I went to town, so I got salt instead.
Oh, great guns. Will someone take that fellow out and drop him on the horns of a good wild steer?
You bet I will, Pinto, and you won't see him again till the sun goes
Well,
down.
I hope not.
When the sun goes down again, I'm gonna be where I belong. I'll be coming round the bend, and in my heart there'll be a song. It won't take long to forget that I ever started to roam. And unless I miss my guest, I'll learn each word of Home Sweet Home. When I hear the hound dog bay, and I'll be at my journey's end, I can hear the old folks saying, welcome home, my long-lost friend. I'll throw away my walking shoes, I'll never want them on again. And I'll lay my head on a feather bed when the sun goes down again.
Look out over the western horizon to the setting sun. A huge ball of red and orange fire that has spent its warmth upon a grateful will and is now slowly sinking behind those snow-capped mountains, slanting its varied rays across the skies like lifted arms in a farewell gesture to the earth, and beckoning to the stars in the heavens and the moon in the east to make haste with its restful calm light and cover the retreat of the golden setting sun. And as the silent messengers usher in the beauty of the coming night. Let us pick up the trail and follow on to where we find a welcome campfire, surrounded by Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, who are spending the short remaining time before they roll into their blankets for the night, in the fellowship of songs born of the West. Oh, boy.
Say, boy, and boys, listen, I've got a surprise for you all tonight.
Boy, what is it, Jack?
Why, this is Shug's birthday, and boy, howdy, are we going to pour it on him. How about
you
want
to watch yourself, Shug.
Now, fellas, remember, I'm kind of tender.
Yeah, and after we get through with you, you'll be well done. Hand me them chaps over there.
Yeah. Use mine, Jack. They have some nice, heavy straps on.
All right, come on.
Well, maybe we'd better entertain the folks a little first. Huh? Shug might be a little stove up after you boys finish with him.
Well, we'll do just one song, but we ain't going to wait any longer.
All right, boys.
Let's play a long one, fellas. Making one like Donna or Billy Venero.
No, they're too long. We'll just take a little trip out on the Utah Trail, and then we're going to be on you like a duck on a June bug.
I'm going to hide away out beside that Utah Trail. Moonlight as bright as day out beside that Utah Trail. There's where we'll settle down in peace, where all is still, in a little hut just built for two, tucked away in the heart of the hill. There 'neath the skies of blue in the golden summertime, out where all friends are true and all nature is in rhyme. Someone is waiting with a love that never fails, waiting patiently to welcome me far on that Utah Trail.
Hey, fellas, catch Shug. He's heading south.
Oh, hey, come on, get him. I got him. Here, help me ear him down. Ow, quit kicking.
Let go of my ear. You got him, Jack. You got him.
Yes, sir. Now go ahead. Wait, let's fan him with them shafts.
How old are you, Shug?
Yeah.
About 5 years old.
He's 20, and I'm going to give him 5 more for life. Here he goes. All right,
How do you feel now, Shug?
I think I'll turn in. I got a fever, I reckon.
Well, let's play a sweet song for him to die to.
You started, Curly.
Standing in the moonlight by the old garden gate, Nellie, my darling, I know you will wait. Nellie, my darling, he said in tears that I have been faithful these long, long years. I love you, Nellie. Yes, I was true. All these long years I've waited for you. And believe me, Nellie, when I'm laid away, your love will fade, dear, will fade
Well, now, Shug, that you've taken your medicine, we've got a little surprise for you.
No, thanks. I can't sit down now. I got enough.
Oh, but this is a different kind of a surprise.
Sure.
Jack and I thought you needed it, so here it is.
My gosh, a new Stussin. Oh, gee, Mr. Pinto, that's sure swell.
Yeah, you wall-eyed maverick. Here's a new shirt for you, too.
Boy,
Curly. There's a wingding.
Here, Shug, here's a new silver belt for you.
Oh, heck. You fellas make me feel kind of funny in the throat.
Well, what are you feeling funny about? Don't you like him?
Like him? Say, I'm darn happy. Makes me feel like I swallowed some tomatoes while taking a can off of them. I sure wish I know how to. I wish I know how to thank you, but
well, stop talking and do a dance for us, and we'll believe you.
Well, you just start that music. Doggone my hoofs will stir up more dust than an Oklahoma cyclone. Let her go, fella. Come on, Shug. Yes, sir. Here you go. Boy, let it go. Let them first.
No, he had a pen.
Yes, sir. Come on, boy. Don't let that big stutter. Come on. Stand down.
We're in the hole right on the ground.
Come on, Shug. Hold on. Right on, boy. Come on, Shug.
Say, boss, you know you've got a song that'll just fit Shug's dreams.
Well, what is it, Jack?
Well, it's about that little gray home in the West. You know, Shug has a little gal he's figuring on teaming up with as soon as he gets his loop on her.
All right, Jack. I'll draw Shug a song picture of his future home. When the golden sun sinks in our west, and the toil of a long day is o'er, though the road may be long in the lilt of a song, I forgot I was weary before. For ahead where the blue shadows fall, I shall come to contentment and rest, and the toils of the day will be all turned away in my little gray home in the
I think the folks would like to hear that tune that old Dynamite taught us.
You mean Roll On, Jordan, Roll?
Yes. You boys start it, and boy, me and old Shug will catch up with you, won't we, Shug?
I'll tell you, I'm so darn happy tonight, I'll pass you on the first jump.
You try it.
Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll on, you river horses in from my soul. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll on, you river horses in from my soul.
Now I just arrived in town, pass the time away and to settle all my business according. But I found it so cold when I walked up the street that I longed for the other side of Jordan.
So I took off my coat and rolled up my sleeves. Jordan is a hard road to travel. So I took off my coat and rolled up my sleeves. Jordan is a hard road to travel.
Now David and Goliath, they had an argument and decided to settle it all according. David hit Goliath on the side of the head and they heard it on the other side of Jordan.
So I took off my coat and rolled up my sleeves. Jordan is a hard road to travel. So I took off my coat and rolled up my sleeves. Jordan is a hard road to travel.
Now I look off to the east and I look off to the west and I see the old map a-coming. with his 4-bay horses hitched up in the front to take him to the other side of Jordan.
So I took off my coat and rolled up my sleeves. Jordan is a hard road to travel. So I took off my coat and rolled up my sleeves. Jordan is a hard road to travel.
Oh, that's good. Boys, will you help the ladies to their saddles and start our friends back east on the trail? A safe and pleasant trip back, good people. And come again. Adios. lofty clouds of western skies, what secrets do you fold into your breasts as you float across the boundless spaces of the heavens? Is the rain you shed gathered teardrops of lost souls who failed to find the golden gates of other worlds? Or are they tears of joy sent back to us as a blessed assurance that in the great beyond there shall be no more need for sorrow nor weeping? Is the thunder that you roll the symbol of a lost hope, or just the percussion of the heavenly orchestra? Is the lightning you flash a warning of perdition, or the baton of the leader of the heavenly symphony, guiding us over the rough places in the score. So does Pinto Pete meditate as he sits his little pinto pony, calmly awaiting the arrival of his tardy guests at the mouth of the gap. Shall we hurry and join him and his ranch boys in an evening of western life and song?
Say, Pinto, you know, I've sure got a good joke on Curly tonight.
Why, spill it, Jack.
All right. You know, you'd never guess it to look at him, but that boy's a poet.
A what? A poet?
Sure.
What did you say, Jack? A what?
A poet. That's one of these fellers that writes about birds and roses. No.
For God's sakes, Curly, have you been feeding on larkspur and the crazy weed?
Oh, no. Jack's just trying to hoorah me here in front of these people.
I am, huh? Well, what's this look like?
Hey, you give me that paper, Dad.
No, you hang on with Jack.
Sir, I'm going to read it.
No, you ain't.
Let him read it. Come on now, Curly. Come on, be good sport.
Oh, Jack, now don't read that. I was just a practicing.
Well, here she goes anyway. It starts like this. I love your eyes so pretty and blue.
Oh,
and your lips 'cause they're so red. I love your teeth 'cause none of 'em's out.
Oh,
and the way you carry your head. You're sure a nice little heifer in the prize A1 winning class.
Oh, Jack.
And you're just as plump and pleasing as a prairie dog feeding on grass.
Boy, that calls for a song. Let one go.
By the mill where they made sweet cider, I made sweet love to you. The mill wheel was turning as I sat there yearning for one kiss, the sweetest I knew. On the hill by the old town chapel, those evening bells will chime. I'll always remember that golden November, sweet cider time when you were mine. We were picking berries at old Aunt Mary's when I picked a blushing bride. As we strolled home together, I just wondered whether I could win you forever if I tried. And at love's suggestion, I popped the question and asked you to be mine. By your kisses, I knew you picked me when I picked you in berry picking time. By the mill where they made sweet cider, I made sweet love to you. The mill wheel was turning as I sat there yearning for one kiss, the sweetest I knew. On the hill by the old town chapel, those evening bells will chime. I'll always remember that golden November, sweet cider time when you were mine.
Boy, that's good stuff.
Say, boss, can you imagine Curly trying to get romantic and ending up by calling a gal a heifer?
Oh, that's not all, Jack. As I recall Curly's masterpiece, he also compared her to a prairie dog.
My golly, that was right.
Now, let me tell you something, Curly. Most women don't like to be compared to anything. And what's more, you should never remind them that they're pleasingly plump.
Well, I'm blamed if I can see why. There's nothing more prettier than a little gal that carries a good amount of beef on her, by thunder. Believe me, fellas, when it comes to women, give me the well-fed kind, not these here half-starved ones.
You must like them buxom.
You betcha I do. The buxomer, the better.
Curly, talking about buxom, do you remember Clementine?
Where'd she live?
Well, you just sat there and I'll tell you all about her. Get up close, Joe, here. I'm going to tell you a story.
Tell away.
In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for a mine, lived a miner, a 49er, and his daughter, Clementine. Light she were, and like a feather, and her shoes were number 9. Sardine boxes without topses, sandals were for Clementine. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine,
You are lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine.
Drove she ducklings to the water every morning just at 9. Stubbed her toe upon a sliver, fell into the foaming brine. Ruby lips upon the water, flowing bubbles soft and fine. Alas for me, I was no swimmer, so I lost my Clementine.
Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine. You are lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine.
Sad story, wasn't it? Say, Mr. Port, how would you write me one of them poems for my girl?
Say, Mr. Suge, how would you like to have this blamed guitar wrapped around your room?
Hey, cut it out mocking me. If you're looking for a little long rest, just try wrapping it there.
Well,
Strike up the band, boys. They're off again.
Well, please, boys.
Say, boss, we've been kind of slatting Jerry lately. Why don't you play something for that old boy and you sing it?
Say, that's right, Jack. And especially tonight when he's wearing a nice green shirt and he's got his fiddle all wrapped up in a green cloth.
I wonder what this tune's going to be.
Well, you just guessed, Jack.
Bit of heaven fell from out the sky one day and nestled on the ocean in a spot so far away. And when the angels found it, sure it looked so sweet and fair. They said, suppose we laid it, for it looks so peaceful there. So they sprinkled it with stardust just to make the shamrocks grow. 'Tis the only place you'll find them, no matter where you go. Then they dotted it with silver to make its lake so grand. And when they had it finished, sure they called it
And now, boys, let's have just one little chorus of Dixie. How about it? Down south, huh? There we go.
Are you from Dixie? I said from Dixie, where the fields of cotton beckon to me. Are you from Dixie? I said from Dixie, and the friends I'm longing to see.
If you're from Alabama, Tennessee, or Carolina, any place below the Mason-Dixon line, then you're from Dixie. I said from Dixie, and I'm from Dixie too.
Friends, the moon is high and the stars are doing their best to light your way safely back to camp. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys welcome you at any time. Come again. So long. Away from the roar and smoke and grime of the city, out in the boundless spaces of the West, where God's air is purified by the sanctity of mountains, hill, and valley, by the clear running stream, the sweet call of a bird, with a velvet carpet of green spread in a patchwork of mingled bronze and yellow as far as the vision of the eye may reach, and guarded by a canopy of azure blue sky, trimmed in ermine clouds and festooned with a pendant of solid flaming gold, the setting sun. Day is done. Nature draws her soft veil of evening closely about us and shuts out the burdens of the past.
And as we pick our way carefully down the winding trail that heads to the open prairie, sweet melodies are born to our listening ears. Melodies of the West. We present for your approval Pinto Pete and his ranch boys.
Say, Pinto, I'm a little worried. I hope you didn't promise the folks anything to eat this evening.
Well, that doesn't sound very hospitable, Jack.
Oh, it isn't that. They're welcome to it, but we just ain't got it, that's all.
Well, what's wrong with Dynamite? Is he sick?
No, he ain't sick, boss, but he's sure a couple shades lighter.
Well, what happened, boys?
Well, it happened.
Never mind. You better let me tell the boss about it. Pinto, you missed the funniest sight you ever saw.
Oh, well, sing the folks a song, Jack, and then tell us about it.
Okay, let her go, boys.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride.
Will you come with me, my Phyllis, to yon blue mountain free, where the blossoms smell the sweetest? Come rove along with me. It's every Sunday morning when I am by your side. We'll jump into the wagon and all take a ride.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride.
Put on your old gray bonnet with the blue ribbons on it, and we'll hitch old Dobbin to the shade. Through the fields of clover we'll drive up to Dover on our golden wedding day.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride.
Now, Jack, tell us about what happened this afternoon.
Well, old Dynamite was just out doing himself, fixing a real supper for us. And all of a sudden, we heard a terrible ruckus, and here comes Curly on that little buckskin he's been trying to break, heading right squack for the chuck wagon. Wasn't that?
Go ahead, Jack. What happened?
Well, boss, I never see a horse having wall-eyed fits like this one that Curly's topping. He's squealing like a stuck pig and doing everything except fall apart trying to get the old boy off.
You said a mouthful, cowboy.
Well, he couldn't get Curly off, and he spots Dynamite just a-setting there with his mouth open and these spuds right square in his leg.
Go on, Jack, go on.
Yeah, tell him the rest of it.
Well, the horse must be mad, and he can't get Curly off of him, so he throws a fit right in the middle of Dynamite's kitchen.
Oh.
He picked that bean pot 40 feet, he stomped on the Dutch oven, upset the water, ruined the flour, and lit with his 4 feet right in the center of all those dishes. He sure wrecked everything.
Including Dynamite. He was so plumb scared we made him go to bed. He was shaking like he had the buck egg here.
Oh, Dynamite. Well, boys, suppose you play something soothing. And I'll go over and see how the patient is getting along.
All right, boss. We'll do it.
While waiting in the lane for you, darling, lingering while the hours roll by, attracted by the rippling of the waters, and the fragrance where the pond lilies lie. Together some I quickly thought you'd smile if them to you I brought. So take them with my heart's best love, as pure as heavenly things above. Pond lilies, I pluck for you, fresh from the water, sparkling with dew. Take them from me as a token so true. Pretty pond
How's he feeling, boss? Does he feel any better?
Yes, he's feeling some better, but he told me to ask you boys to play some lively pieces. He says those slow, sweet ones remind him that he came awfully close to playing a harp tonight.
Okay, well, sure.
Something in the breeze tonight. There's something in the stars. There's something in the tinkling notes of Shorty's old guitar. There's something nigh the campfire there. Something in everything that makes me glad that I'm alive. So, boys, I'm going to sing.
Well,
Pinto's a poet.
Yes, sir. He's in love, too.
Well, Pinto, you just go right ahead and sing yourself
All
sick.
right, we'll do it, Jack.
It's only a shanty in old shabby town. The roof is so slanty, it touches the ground. But my tumble-down shack by an old railroad track, like a millionaire's mansion, is calling me back. I'd give up a palace if I were a king. It's more than a palace, it's my everything. There's a queen waiting there with a silvery crown. In that shanty, in old shanty
That's really saying it.
Well, boys, there's just time for one more song before the folks start for home. What's it going to be?
Well, Pinto, I think it'll be about a little old colored boy. Little boy. Come over here, little boy. I want to talk to you about something. Now, listen here. Little boy, little boy.
Yeah, boy.
Can you see them horses?
Ooh, can I?
Tell me, where did they go? Bookity book. Where did they go? Bookity book. Well, I didn't hear nobody pray. Didn't hear nobody pray. I was way down yonder in the cornfield by myself, and I didn't hear nobody pray. Say, little boy, little boy.
Yeah, what, man?
Did you see them possums?
You asking me?
Which way did they go? Squirming round. Which way did they go? Squirming round. Well, I didn't hear nobody pray. Didn't hear nobody pray. I was way down yonder in the cornfield by myself, and I didn't hear nobody pray.
So long, folks. Anytime you want to drop into our camp in the West, feel free to do so. You're welcome visitors. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, adios, amigo. Last night as I lay on the prairie and gazed at the stars in the sky, I wondered if ever a cowboy would go to that sweet by and by. The road to that bright, happy region is a dim, narrow trail, so they say, but the broad one that leads to perdition is posted and blazed all the way. I wonder if ever a cowboy will stand on that last judgment day and say to the boss of the riders, I'm ready. Come drive me away. There's doings down at the prairie camp of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, and Pete has invited friends from miles around. Wouldn't you like to join them? Get astride them ponies and we'll leave a trail of dust behind us that'll put those clouds to shame. There you are. Let's travel, stranger.
Roll on, little doggies, roll on.
Say, there's lots of people. Say, boss, I meant to ask you, what were you giving at the Dynamite and Sugar for this morning?
Well, I caught them gambling, Jack, last night.
Huh?
And you boys know that you aren't allowed to gamble with the cook.
Sure.
He has a big enough weakness for games of chance without you boys egging him on.
Yeah, who was winning the money, boss?
Yeah.
Well, when I got there, Dynamite had won everything that Suge had except his pants.
Oh.
One more pass and Suge would have been as free from clothes as a frog is from fuzz.
Well, say, boss, did you find him?
No, they were going to hold a kangaroo court in a little while and sentence them. So in the meantime, gentlemen of the jury, how about a little music?
Okay, right, Your Honor.
Let her go.
Get on the golden train, get on. Get on the golden train, get on. Get on the golden train, my children. Get on the golden train.
There's a land where the angels sing the bells.
Get on the golden train.
Now don't forget your velvet bells.
Get on the golden train.
And wash your face with Babbitt's best.
Get on the golden train.
And wait till your sister hand is dressed.
Get on the golden train. Get on the golden train, get on. Get on the golden train, get on. Get on the golden train, my children. Get on the golden train. Get on the golden train, get on. Get on the golden train, get on. Get on the golden train, my children. Get on the golden train.
There's that old day. Hey, boss, when these here proceedings start to begin?
Just as soon as the court convenes.
Well, let's convene it and get it to going. Say, can I be a lawyer or something?
We'll let you be a bailiff. They don't have to know nothing anyhow.
Say, if the brains was dynamite, cowboy, you wouldn't have enough to part your hair.
Oh, yeah?
Well, sing another song, boys, and then we'll proceed with the trial.
All right. No sooner said than sung.
Sweetheart of mine, we'll be together when the roses bloom again. I'll hold you in my arms and kiss you. We'll be happy only then. I know our love will live forever in our cabin in the glen. We'll see our dreams come true in springtime when the roses bloom again.
Yes, sir. Now, gentlemen, we'll proceed with the case of Sugar and Dynamite.
All right.
Order in the court.
Hey, court, get in there.
Order in the court.
Get in there, I tell you, before I get on you like a swarm of gnats.
Order in the court.
Hey, for Jiminy.
Shut up, will you? Let him get the
Pipe
going
down
here.
to a bellow there, cowboy. I'm the bailiff here, and I'm going to get that court in there if I have to yell at 'em all night.
Silence! Bailiff, bring the two culprits forward.
Get up there before the judge, you two low-down, flea-bitten convicts.
Order in the court. Sugar and Dynamite, this court has found you guilty of participating in games of chance.
But, Your Honor, we...
Silence! As I said before, this court has found you guilty of playing games of chance, and...
But, Your Honor, we wasn't...
Shut up before I paste you one.
Yeah, you in what part of the Texas Rangers?
Once more I repeat, that you too have been guilty of indulging in games of chance. Before I pass sentence on you, have you anything to say in your own defense?
Yes, sir. I mean, Mr. Pinto, Your Honor, but...
Well, what is it, Sugar?
Well, this here wasn't no game of chance, Your Honor.
Why, I saw you playing with dice with my own eyes, Sugar.
But it wasn't no game of chance, Your Honor.
Oh, you were shooting dice, weren't you?
Yes, sir. I mean, Pinto, Your Honor, but I didn't have no chance, because the Dynamite's dice was loaded.
Court dismissed. On with the band.
All right, get that mockingbird. Come on, Mockingbird, get off that tree top. Sure, that's a pretty bird.
Your Honor, would you mind coming down off your perch long enough to sing us a song?
Oh, you mean off my bench, don't you, Jack?
Well, whatever it is, just unload yourself down and sing to us, will you?
You bet I will.
I'll be a-listening, too.
Well, one more song, boys, and we'll hit our shugans.
Yeah, it's about time.
Come on, let's go rolling down the mountain. What do you say about her, Curly? Come on, get in there. She come rolling down the mountain, come rolling down the mountain, come rolling down the mountain from above. For she left her bold companion to the coyotes in the canyon, and the fella tried to tell her words of love.
on the wings of song from the west, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys send you back on the eastern trail. Come again, won't you? So long. Will you let us paint a picture of a home out in the west, where the stars shine from the heavens on the scenes that we love best? On the mountains, hills, and valleys, on the plains and desert, too. And the moon comes up in glory and casts its beams on you. Where you're bound to catch the spirit of the night bird on the wing, with the freedom of wide spaces, and your heart's just got to sing. Where the touch of evening breezes blow from out that boundless blue, like a blessing from the heavens, it reaches out to you. And should you, my weary traveler, perchance to pass this way, and seeking shelter from the night and rest till break of day, we hope you'll drop into our camp and join our roundelay. It's Pinto Pete and ranch boys, and you'll find us charming hosts. We'll give you some sweet music that'll keep away the ghosts.
Hey, boss.
What you talking about?
It's murder against the rules around here.
Well, I'm kind of afraid it is, Curly. But what's got you into that mood?
Well, look at Shug. If he ain't the most awful sight you ever laid eyes on.
Say, what in the world has he got on?
He's traded in an old rope to one of those dudes that come out here for a pair of them fancy English riding pants. Now look at him strut.
Say, you know, he looks like he swapped legs with a blue jay and got cheated, don't he?
Them darn pants look like they got wings. They look like they're going to fly from him under him any second now.
Sure, come over here a second.
Right-to, old bean.
My goodness, listen at that. Say, sing something before I shoot it.
We sure will. Now come along, boys, and listen to my tale, and I'll tell you of my troubles on the old Chisholm Trail. Come a tie-yi, yippee-yippee-yay, yippee-yay, come a tie-yi, yippee-yippee-yay. I started up the trail October 23rd, and I left old Texas with the two you heard. Come a tie-yi, yippee-yippee-yay, yippee-yay, come a tie-yi, yippee-yippee-yay. With a $10 horse and a $40 saddle, I'm yelling and a punching these longhorn cattle. Come a tie-yi, yippee-yippee-yay, yippee-yay, come a tie-yi, yippee-yippee-yay. Oh, it's cloudy in the west and a looking like rain, and my darned old slicker's in the wagon again. Come a tie-yi, yippee-yippee-yay, yippee-yay, come a tie-yi, yippee-yippee-yay. There's an old cowboy song, isn't it? Say, Shug.
Yeah.
You know, you'll have to get yourself a new pair of English riding boots if you're going to wear them fancy breeches.
I say you will.
That's what I'm going to do, Jack, the next time I'm in town.
You mean to say you are going to wear them things all the time?
Sure, I'm sick of being a no-count cowboy, bronco buster. I'm going to be a gentleman.
I'm going to be a puckered-up rattlesnake if I don't get them blame flapping britches off on you.
Oh, come on, Curly. Sing a song and stop worrying about Shug, will you?
I ain't worrying. He just makes me plump sick at the stomach, that's all. Well, he can be just whatever he wants to, but I'm going to keep on being a cowboy.
And a yodeling one,
A cowboy's life is so happy and free. Out west where the laws don't bother me. Take all my troubles like a toy. I'm just a yodeling cowboy. Where a man is a man and your friend is your friend, out there all your cares and your worries end. You'll have no worries, nothing but joy. Come on and be a yodeling cowboy.
Curly.
It's on Shug there.
Ghost.
What's on me? What are you talking about?
There's a centipede crawling up the back of your britches.
Well, my gosh, get him off before he bites.
Hold steady. Now, don't move. Now, hold up.
Hurry up. Don't stand there talking. Get him off.
Stand still, I'm a-telling you. He's getting up to the top. There, I'll get him now. Now, wait a minute.
Ouch, he's biting me.
Hurry.
Get him off.
I can't. He went down in your pants on the inside.
He's biting me. Do something, fella.
Let me get out my jacket. I'll cut out the back of these here pants.
Well, hurry up before he bites me.
Hold him steady there,
Yeah,
fellas.
here's my knife. Now, steady. Now.
Hold him now.
Oh, hey, don't cut my pants clean off.
Yes, I do. Them centipedes is dangerous. Now, there. Now I got them off.
Don't throw my pants apart. Hey! Oh, chuck, you done ruined my new britches.
Well, you low-down hound dog. What about me getting that centipede off of you?
Well, thanks, Curly, but I sure hate to lose them fancy britches. I'll have to go get the others on again.
Say, that was mighty fine work on your part, Curly. Shug might have been badly bitten by that centipede.
He didn't have no centipede on him at all.
What?
What are you talking?
No, it was nothing but a little hunk of cholla cactus. And when I got up close, I pushed it against it and jobbed it right into him. He thought it was a centipede.
Oh. Well, what'd you do it for?
I said I was going to put them there fancy britches off on him, and I sure did. I even burned them to boot.
Well, say, that's sure a good joke. Come on, boys, let's hit up something lively now so we can shake our hoofs. Let her go! Come on!
I reckon I'll sing to comfort that pantless shug.
That might be a good idea at that. All right, take her away, boys.
On a hill far away stood an old rugged cross, the emblem of suffering and shame. And I love that old cross, where the dearest and best for a world of lost heroes was slain. So I'll cherish the old rugged cross till my trophies at last I lay down. I will sing to that old rugged cross and exchange it someday for
Say, that tune even brought old Shug back here.
Here I am.
Say, Shug.
Yeah.
I forgot something.
What's that?
Where's that $10 I gave you to carry for me this afternoon? That paper bill I'm talking about.
Well, that was in them pants that you sold in the firebug house. That
I feel sick. I'm going to turn in.
Remember, Curly, as ye sow, so shall ye reap.
You mean as I sow, so shall I weep. Good night.
Well, let's play the record of number 9. On a cold winter night, not a star was in sight, and the north wind came howling down the line. With his sweetheart so dear stood a brave engineer, with his orders to pull old number 9. She kissed him goodbye with a tear in her eye, for the joy in his heart he could not hide. And the whole world was bright, for she told him that night, tomorrow she'd be his blushing bride. Oh, the wheels hummed a song as the train rolled along, and the black smoke come pouring from the stack. With his headlight agleam seemed to brighten his dream, tomorrow he'd be a-going back. He sped down the hill and his brave heart stood still, for a headlight was shining in his face. And he offered a prayer as he threw on the air, for he knew this would be his final race. In the wreck he was found, lying there on the ground. He asked them to raise his weary head, and his breath slowly went when this message he sent to the maiden who thought that she would wed. There's a little white home that I bought for our own, where I dreamed we'd be happy by and by. And I leave it to you, for I know you'll be true, till we meet at the Golden Gate goodbye.
Sometimes it gets right lonely without a stranger's face from this or that big city or town or country place. We thank you, friends, for coming to our camp out on the plains. And if it's asking not too much, we hope you'll come again. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, adios, amigo. What a glorious feeling to gaze into the vastness of the mountain ranges of the West as we stand before the great beauty of God's broad plan of freedom, out in the open spaces, the home of the cowboy, where man meets man on equal footing, where the last crust of bread or slice of bacon is shared, where you sleep out in the open under the canopy of stars, with a saddle or log for a pillow, and a lullaby sung by the prairie wolves, timid yet unafraid, where rare flowers come out in profusion, decked in colors most gay, where the trees grow like great giants of the forest, their stately arms uplifted as in praise and thanksgiving to the stars, where the walls of rocks are painted in rare colors of nature no human hand can touch. This is the West, my friends, out where Pinto Pete and his ranch boys while away the few remaining hours of the early evening with song and instrument. Listen, let us join this happy group and share in their weird yet fascinating melodies. bet you was telling me about that fellow out here, about tying rocks on cattle's tails.
Oh, I was just telling him why we used to do that down in Texas, Pinto.
What for?
Well, I'll tell you, the gadflies were so big down there that when the cattle tried to swish them off with their tails, it'd only kind of tickle them.
Oh.
So we tied rocks on their tails so they could kill those gadflies when they hit them. You know, there's another reason, too, boy.
Well, I'm afraid to ask, but what was it?
Well, you know, oxtail soup was all the go then, and we were getting a good price for the tails of cattle.
Yes?
Well, you see, when the cattle would swish their tails with these rocks tied on them, it'd kind of stretch their tails out, and we'd get more money for them.
I'm cured. Sing me a song, boy.
All right, we'll do it. Got little Eliza Jane, too, boys. Now I'll go up on a mountain top and plant me a patch of cane. I'll make me a jug of molasses for the sweet little Eliza Jane. Oh, poor Eliza, poor gal. Oh, poor Eliza Jane. Oh, poor Eliza, poor gal. She died on the train. I'll go up on the mountain top, put up my moonshine still. I'll make you a quart of old moonshine for just $1 bill. Oh, poor Eliza, poor gal. Oh, poor Eliza Jane. Oh, poor Eliza, poor gal. She died on the train. Her head is like a coffee pot, her nose is like a spout, her mouth is like a fireplace with the ashes all raked out. Oh, poor Eliza, poor gal. Oh, poor Eliza Jane. Oh, poor Eliza, poor gal. She died on a train. Yes, she had a tough time, didn't she?
Jack,
Yeah?
Your story reminded me of how thick the fog used to get up in Oregon.
Pretty thick up there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Why, I remember one morning I went fishing, and the fog was so heavy that I lost my way.
Look out, boys. I feel it coming. Well, what happened?
Well, finally, I figured that I was at the edge of the stream, so I took out my line and cast it ahead of me. And sure enough, in 20 minutes, I'd caught 80 trout.
80 trout? Oh. Say, you were pretty lucky to have found that stream in the fog.
Well, that was the funny thing about it, Jack. All of a sudden, the fog cleared away, and I was 5 miles from the stream.
Well, how'd you catch them trout?
Well, as I was saying, they had such heavy fog up there that the trout were actually swimming around in it.
Oh! Sir, that's one on me. Now, I'm going to tell you one. Now, you can't expect a cowboy to agitate his shanks in an etiquette-ish manner in aristocratic ranks, when he's always been accustomed to shake the heel and toe at the rattling ranchers' dances where much etiquette don't go. You bet I set 'em laughing, I give 'em all a treat, giving off their squinters an educated treat when I happened into Tucson and was asked to take a chance in the slow and easy mazes of a high-toned dance. Now I cuts me out a heifer from a bunch of pretty gals, and I yanks her to the center just to dance them dreamy whirls. She laid her head on my bosom in a loving sort of way, and we drifted up to heaven as the band began to play. I could feel my neck a-burning from her nose's breathing heat, and she do-si-doed around me half the time upon my feet. She peered up in my blinkers with a soul-dissolving glance, conducive to the pleasures of a high-toned dance. Now every nerve just got to dancing with the music of delight, and I hugged that little sage hen uncomfortable tight. She never let out a beller, and the glances of her eyes seemed to thank me for the pleasure of a genuine surprise. She snuggled up again me in a loving sort of way, and I hugged her all the tighter for her trust-defying play. Tell you what, the joys of heaven ain't a cussed circumstance to the hugomania pleasures of a high-toned dance. Now when they played that old cotillion on that music bill of fare, every bit of devil in me bust out on a tear. I fetched a cowboy hoot, hey, and I started in to rag, and I cut her with my trotters till the floor began to sag. My partner, she got seasick, stampeded for a seat. I balanced to the next one, but she dodged me slick and neat. Tell you what, I shook the creases from my Sunday go-to-meeting pants, but I sure put cowboy trimmings on that high-toned dance.
That was it. I'll tell you fellers about a story about how I killed 20 wild turkeys with one shot.
20 wild
Curly,
Sure it is. I done it now.
Well, go on, tell us how.
Well, when I come up on them, there was 20 of them sitting on a long limb, and I only had one shot.
Well, what'd you do, Curly?
Well, I gets off my horse, and I shot endwise down that limb and cracked it open the whole length.
Well.
And when it cracked open, them turkeys got their toes caught in the crack, and all I had to do was get me a brushwood stick and go along and tap me on the head as I went down the line.
Oh!
Play something before I sing. You know any more stories?
No, sir. Not after that one you told. I'm going to sing instead.
I would too. Let it go, boys.
Tell me the tale that to me was so dear. Long, long ago, long, long ago. Sing me the songs I delighted to hear. Long, long ago, long ago. Now you are come, all my grief is renewed. Let me forget that so long you have ruled. Let me believe that you love as you loved. Long, long ago.
Yes, sir, that sure was all right. You
Say,
know,
fellas, I remember
Oh,
one time
let it go.
that
So long, sir.
I remember.
Goodbye, sir.
Yeah.
We'll meet you next week.
That's Bernard, I'm trying to tell a story. Come back. Come back here.
not if you're going to try and tell a story, we aren't.
Well, come on back then. Let's sing a song. I'll write this one down for tomorrow night.
All right, Silk. Let her go.
As I walked out in the streets of Laredo, as I walked out in Laredo one day, I spied a young cowboy all dressed in white linen, all dressed in white linen, and as cold as the clay. Oh, beat your drum slowly and play your pipe lowly. Play the dead march as you carry me along. Take me to the green valley, there lay the sod o'er me. For I'm a young cowboy and I know I've done wrong.
It's past the time for tired men to take the reward of their day's labor and seek a well-earned rest. So Pinto Pete and his ranch boys bid you farewell, friends, hoping you may come again. So long. O vast blue ocean of the sky, what mighty secrets do you hold? Are you the feeding ground for doggy clouds and stray stars that ramble across your broad bosom? Are these glistening little specks placed there as other worlds unknown? Or just to light the way of weary travelers through this maze of bewilderment to a bigger and brighter world in the far beyond? Do the voices of the weary ones crying in the wilderness go echoing through thy great empty chambers unheard? Or do they reach the power unseen, and by your changing tints and hues reflect to us the answer of our whispered prayer? If this be true, then speed the day when we shall travel on to solve the mysteries of the past, and maybe live again. It's time for Pinto Pete and his ranch boys to do some entertaining. Let's drop into their camp home and listen to their banter and happy cowboy song.
Roll on, little doggies, roll on.
Well, boys, have you got some rip-roaring tunes for the folks tonight?
You bet we have, boss. And we're going to get our seat in the saddle and our hair in a braid and sing one of them right now.
Yeah, and we'll have to take a deep seat and come out of singing like a locust if we're going to put a ride on this old pony.
You're right. Say, do you want to take a fly at it with us, boss?
Well, Jack, I don't know. You boys sound as though you're trying to get me aboard a real bad horse. What's the name of this pony, anyway?
The Old Gray Mare.
There you go.
Come on, pony, too.
The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be. The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be many long years ago. Many long years ago. Many long years ago. Oh, the old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be. The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be many long years ago. A great big house with nobody living in it, nobody living in it, nobody living in it. A great big house with nobody living in it many long years ago. Many long years ago. Many long years ago. Great big house with nobody living in it, nobody living in it, nobody living in it. A great big house with nobody living in it many long years ago. I danced all night with a hole in my stocking and my feet kept rocking with a hole in my stocking. And I danced all night with a hole in my stocking many long years ago. Many long years ago. Many long years ago. I danced all night with a hole in my stocking and my feet kept rocking with a hole in my stocking. And I danced all night with a hole in my stocking many long years ago.
Well, cowboys, I'll have to admit that you made a qualified ride on that old gray mare.
You bet you we did. But, boy, she sure had us a-grabbing for the nubbin there once.
Yeah. Say, boss, talking about riding horses, do you know where the worst horses in the world have been ridden?
That's a pretty stiff question, Jack. I couldn't answer it.
Well, I'll tell you. The worst horses are ridden around the chuck wagon fire on rainy days, mostly in fellers like Curly's imagination.
Hey, there. Are you insinuating that I can't ride?
Oh, you can do a fair job at riding gentle ponies, but if you ever tried to ride a real bucking
Say,
horse...
now, you listen here. I remember the time when I rode Old Gravedigger.
What I tell you, boss? He's going to ride one right here for us.
Well, you better play a tune, boys, before Curly gets to riding any more of those fireside horses.
All right.
In the shade of the old apple tree, when the love in your eyes I could see, when the voice that I heard, like the song of a bird, seemed to whisper sweet music to me, I could hear the dull buzz of the bees in the blossoms as you said to me. With a heart that is true, I'll be waiting for you
in the shade of the old apple tree. I could hear the dull buzz of the bees in the blossoms as you said to me. With a heart that is true, I'll be waiting for you in the shade of the old apple tree. Say, boys, now, if you'll have a little lively tune, I'll really show you how to do some stomping. Come on.
Boy, you
Let's have it.
Say, Shug, you know, I happen to think you wanted Curly to write you a poem. Sure did. I'm going to teach you one all your own.
That's great, Jack. Go ahead.
All right, here it is. Now, you repeat after me.
Right.
On a mule we have 2 legs behind, 2 legs we have before. We stand behind the legs behind before we find what the legs behind be for. Now, you say it.
All right. On a mule we have two legs in the back of the mule.
No,
2
start
legs we
over
have
again.
before in front.
No, start over. On a mule we have 2 legs behind.
On a mule we have 2 legs in the back of him.
I think we better sing a song, boss, before he chokes himself to death.
I guess you're right.
All right.
Round the meadows I'm a-ringing, the dark is mournful song, while the mockingbird am singing, happy
was singing it. No fooling. Well, I'll tell you what let's do. We'll tell you a little short story about Jesse James, boys, then we'll have to fold up. Come on and let her loose.
Poor Jessie had a wife to mourn all her life. 3 children, they were brave. 'Twas the dirty little coward that shot Mr. Howard and laid poor Jessie in his grave. Poor Jessie had a wife to mourn all her life. 3 children, they were brave. 'Twas the dirty little coward that shot Mr. Howard and laid poor Jessie in his grave.
Now, good friends, we'll send you back across the miles of plain with the hope that sometime real soon we'll see you back again. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, so long. Look out across that valley there. That's beauty for the eye. 1,000,000 pictures all in one, with a background of the sky. No matter where you turn your gaze, it's beauty in the rough. And you can stand in this one spot and never get enough. You can take a trip on oceans, in Egypt or in Spain.
You may seek this wide world over. This beauty seek in vain. It matters not if sun don't shine or moon and stars by night. No matter what the place may be, you'll think the West's just right. And should you pull away from here to east or south to roam, you'll always turn your memory back to that dear old western home, where the sun shines ever brighter and the stars come out at night. I'm standing here to tell you it's a picture that's just right. And so, my music-loving friends, come join us on your way. And once you see this picture, you'll make up your mind to stay and listen to the music and the group of cowhands, too. I'm telling you, good neighbor, it'll be a treat to you. So join up with my party, and with Pinto take a ride until you come to his old camp with his ranch boys by his side.
Say, Benno, you know, Shug here sure is a hero in Dynamite's eyes today.
How's that, Jack?
Well, while you were in town, we heard an awful howling, and we found Dynamite sitting on a box with a rattlesnake coiled right behind him.
Whoa. Why didn't he get away from it?
Oh, he had one of his frozen spells. You know, he was so scared he couldn't move an inch, could he?
Boy, he didn't use none of his lung power, though. Boy, he sure.
And when Shug sneaked up and blew the head off that snake, I thought Dynamite would kiss him. No fooling.
Ooh, man, you better not try that.
You know, Shug, maybe you shouldn't have killed that snake.
Why not,
Well,
Pinto?
after you boys sing me a song or so, I'll tell you.
Well, here she is, boys. Let her go.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain, be coming round the mountain, be coming round the mountain when she comes. We'll kill the old red rooster when she comes. We'll kill the old red rooster when she comes. We'll kill the old red rooster. We'll kill the old red rooster. We'll kill the old red rooster when she comes. And we'll all have chicken and dumplings when she comes. Yes, boy. We'll all have chicken and dumplings when she comes. We'll all have chicken and dumplings. We'll all have chicken and dumplings. We'll all have chicken and dumplings when she comes.
Say, boys, you know, Curly and Shorty here sure have a pretty song. It's an old one called Pretty Quadroon. Would you like to hear it?
Well, I should say I would.
All
Fill 'em
right,
up, boys.
Happy as we. She had lips like the blossom in peace, and the light in her violet eyes shone on no darky like me. Her face was exceedingly fair. She had cheeks like the wild rose in bloom, and the ringlets of dark glossy hair were the curls of my pretty quadroon. Oh, my pretty quadroon, my flower that faded so soon. My heart's like the strings on my banjo, all the roll for my pretty quadroon. My heart's like the strings on my banjo, all the roll for my pretty quadroon.
Oh, Jack, that sure was a beauty. Oh, my.
Boss, tell me why I shouldn't have shot that that snake.
Let me tell him, boss. I know a good reason.
All right,
I'll
Jack,
tell
keep
him a
away.
story about a rattlesnake that'll just make him cry.
Well, go ahead. I won't go to sleep on you.
Well, I'll tell you, Shug, I knew a fella once that owned a rattlesnake, and this rattlesnake was like a watchdog.
Oh, now, what do you mean? Not a dog, Jack.
Sure, this fella that had him treated him just like a pet. And you know that snake would just cuddle up in his lap when he read the paper in the evening, just like a puppy dog. No, it's a fact. And what's more, let me tell you, this fella trained that snake to watch the house at night and keep burglars out.
No.
Sure. And you know what happened one night?
No, tell it.
Well, this man that owned the snake had been out in the evening, and when he come home, he heard the awfulest rattling you ever heard. And when he got in the house, guess what he saw?
What?
Well, come on, tell it.
Well, sir, that snake had found a burglar in the house, and he grabbed him by the seat of the pants with his fangs, wrapped himself around the piano leg to hold him, and he had his tail stuck out the window, rattling for help. You know, you kind of have a sparking look in your eye tonight. You look romantic. What are you going to sing?
Well, I've always got a sparking look in my eye, Jack. I think I'll sing I'll Take You Home Again, Kathleen.
Oh, yes,
I'll take you home again, Kathleen, across the ocean, wild and wide, to where your heart has
song today that reminds me of old Dynamite.
Well, how come?
Well, it's called The Roving Gambler. I think that fits him pretty good, don't you?
Right.
Let her go.
All right, let her rip.
We ought to say the roving crap shooter for him. I am a roving gambler. I've gambled all around. Wherever I meet with a deck of cards, I lay my money down. I lay my money down. I've gambled over in Washington. I've gambled over in Spain. I'm on my way to Georgia to knock down my last game. To knock down my last game. So shuffle up the card, boys, and deal me just 5 cards. And I'll show you 5-cent gamblers, a lover's hand of hearts, a lover's hand of hearts.
Goodbye to you, my neighbors. I hope you'll come again. But as the hour is growing late, I think we'll tumble in. So long. The god of the day has vanished. The light from the hills has fled. And the hand of an unseen artist is painting the west all red. All threaded with gold and crimson, and burnished with amber dye, and tipped with purple shadows. The glory flameth high. I think of the souls that are straying in shadows as black as night, of hands that are groping blindly in search of a shining light. of hearts that are mutely crying and praying for just one ray to lead them out of the shadows into the light of day. And I think of the souls that are yearning to follow the good and the true. They are striving to live unsullied, yet I know not what to do. And I wonder when God, the Master, shall end this weary strife and lead us up out of the shadows into the deathless light. Are you ready to visit with Pinto Pete and his ranch boys? The camp is right over there, right over yonder. Come on. Say, Jack and boys, I got a great surprise for you.
What is it, boss?
Well, next week, I'm going to take you boys into town for the weekend.
I sure do yearn for the city that's in mine. Go and get to see my gal.
Me too.
I
Yes,
thought
sir.
you two fellas was off the girls.
Off the girls, nothing. That was last week, Shug. But when we go to town, that's different. Ain't it, Curly?
You betcha. Say, let's sing something to blow off steam. What do
All
you
right,
say?
let it go.
Now the moon shines tonight on pretty red wing. The breeze is sighing, the night bird's crying. For afar neath the star her brave is sleeping, while red wings weeping her heart away.
There once lived an Indian maid, a shy little prairie maid, who sang each day a song so gay as on the plain. She'd while away the day, she loved the warrior bold, the shy little maid of old, and brave and gay he rode away to battle far away.
Now the moon shines tonight on pretty red wing. The breeze is sighing, the night bird's crying. For afar neath the star her brave is sleeping, while red wings sleeping her heart away.
You know, boy, if a feller had a gal like that, it sure would be too bad if he had to leave her, wouldn't it?
You sort of sound as though you'd had some sad experience with the girls, Curly.
They ain't only sad, boss. They're downright heartbreaking.
Say, you know, I'm wondering how you ever got far enough to have an experience with a face like you're wearing.
Looks like a worn-out saddle blanket to me.
It's in here, you two. If I had a face like either one of yours, I'd hire out for a scarecrow.
Yeah, you'd never even work as a scarecrow. You wouldn't scare no crows. You'd frighten them plumb to death.
Say, boys, not to interrupt you, but I believe I'd rather hear you sing.
Well, Joe, go on down to the old sunny south, will you?
All right.
Come on, let it go, Curly.
In my dear old southern home, I was happy as I could be, where the mockingbirds sing at night while we rest at dear old sunny south by the sea. Oh, lady, oh, lady, lady, oh, lady, and my mother and my dear old dad, when I left them, I know it made them sad. But I'm going back to that dear old shack where I spent my happy days as a lad. Oh, lady, oh, lady, lady, oh, lady, oh, lady, oh, lady. Goodbye, friends, I'm leaving today. Goodbye, friends, I'm going far away. I'll be happy and so free near my dear old mammy's knee, my little old log cabin neath a tree. Lady, oh, lady, lady, oh, lady, oh, lady, honey, lady.
Say, Shorty, instead of sitting over there looking moon-eyed at them pretty gals, get that French harp of yours and blow us out of tune, will you?
Sure is a shame, ain't it, Jack, that old Shorty don't work around a blacksmith shop?
Why, Curly?
Well, the way he heaves and puffs at that old French harp, doggone it, we could just attach him up to the bellows and save a lot of trouble of pumping it up.
Oh, Shorty, I'd be plumb insulted if I was you.
Well, doggone I am, so I'm going to sort of punish him by playing.
Oh, that's right, Shorty. Go on, fun.
Oh, he's burning cold now, isn't he?
Come on, down the south.
You heard him blow that? Just remind me about the wind Shorty had blow this morning. You know, it took old Dynamite's towels plumb over into the next county.
May have blown, but it didn't blow nothing like it used to down in Texas.
Say, they really do have some windstorms down there in Texas, don't they, Jack?
Yes, indeedy. Say, Pinto, you know, I remember one time it blew so hard that the fish had to swim upstream backwards to keep the dust out of their eyes. Yes, sir, and another time it blew so hard that it finally blew the mortgage off my granddad's farm away down there in Texas.
Thunder, I remember that.
How come you remember that?
Well, that same wind that blew the mortgage off in your grandpappy's ranch in Texas blew it plump into Oklahoma where it landed on my grandpappy's ranch. What do you know? He lost the ranch because he couldn't pay your granddad's mortgage.
Oh.
Say, Jack, come on.
I think we'll have to sing something about a little old brown jug here and let her go. Come on, turn her loose. Ha, 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 you and me, little brown jug, don't I love thee? Ha, 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 you and me, little brown jug, don't I love thee? My wife and I lived all alone in a little log hut we'd called our own. She loved gin and I loved rum. Tell you what, we'd lots of fun. Ha, 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 you and me, little brown jug, don't I love thee? Ha, 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 you and me, little brown jug, don't I love thee? 'Tis you who makes my friends and foes. 'Tis you who makes me wear old clothes. Here you also near my nose, so tip her up and down she goes. Ha, 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 you and me, little brown jug, don't I love thee? Ha, 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 you and me, little brown jug, don't I love thee? Say, boss, how about you closing off this evening with something sweet so we can just lay down there and peek up at the stars?
Well, to be telling the truth, Jack, after all said and done, I guess I love you truly.
Oh, well, look out! All right.
high in the sky and bids fair to light your way along the trail to your camp, friend. Come again, won't you? So long. Of the night scurrying across the western trail, winding your way from mountain to valley, never failing to peek into even the remotest corner and crevice, playfully shaking the foliage of the tiny mountain violet or the giant redwood of the forest, whispering, ever whispering the secrets of the wide open spaces, yet bearing a sweet, cool message of comfort and good cheer along thy rugged path, bearing echoes of the past and present, and a promise of the future. O mountain breeze, indeed you are a busy messenger. And speaking about being busy, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys are right busy, getting ready to entertain you as soon as you put in an appearance. So you better hurry. Say, Jack.
Yeah?
You boys got poor old Dynamite all excited about that wonderful bird that you're going to help him catch.
Oh, you mean that snipe hunt we're going to take him out on?
Yeah, I don't know how Dynamite has lived this long without hearing about a snipe.
But he's surely interested.
Well, he'll get educated tonight, won't he? You bet. Send him up after we get through singing, will you, boss?
Sure, all right. I'll send poor old Dynamite up.
All right. Come on, boys, let's play about that gal that came rolling down the mountainside. Let her go.
Down in West Virginia lived a gal named Nancy Brown. You never seen such beauty in city or in town. Nancy and the teacher climbed the mountainside one noon. They got up near the summit, but very, very soon
she come rolling down the mountain, come rolling down the mountain, come rolling down the mountain from above. For she left her bold companions to the coyotes in the canyon when a feller tried to tell her words of love.
She was sitting knitting woolen undies for her dad when she beheld a cowboy in a Sunday suit of plaid. How'd you like to hike, dear? He remarked and raised his hat. Again they climbed the mountain, but shortly after that
she come rolling down the mountain, come rolling down the mountain, come rolling down the mountain high and wide. When he tried to get to Pally, Nancy headed for the valley, for she wouldn't vow to be a cowboy bride.
Here comes Mr. Jack.
Yeah.
Mr. Pinto says you won't see me.
Why, sure I did. This is the night that we're going to take you out to catch that striped bird we was telling you about.
Oh, but Mr. Jack, how I gonna know this here bird when I see him?
Oh, you'll know him all right. Say, that bird's got diamond eyes, got a platinum beak, bird of paradise feathers in his tail, and gold claws.
Oh, my goodness. He sure am some expensive bird, ain't he?
Expensive? Say, if you catch one of them, you can sell him for $40,000.
What that? My goodness. Whew. Let's get going. $40,000.
Hey, wait a minute there, Dynamite. Remember now that we told you had to have an apple pie to catch one of them there birds with.
Sure.
Ain't nothing that they likes any better than apple pie.
All right, I'll go get him right now. He's just hot off the oven. I'll be right back.
Hot dog, hot off the oven. Say,
Let's
Shorty.
sing a song.
Yeah, come on, Shorty. Sing that little song while we're waiting for it.
I'd like to make your golden dreams come true, dear, if I only had my way. A paradise this world would seem to me, dear, if I only had my way. Now if I had my way, dear, forever there'd be a garden of roses for just you and me. 1,001 things, dear, I would do just for you, just for you, just for you. Now if I had my way, dear, you'd never grow old. Sunshine I'd bring every day, and you would reign all alone like a queen on a throne. If I only had my way.
That a boy, Shorty. Yes, sir. You were ready singing.
Jack, yeah, boy.
Well?
Got that pie.
Oh.
Now, let's get going. I want to collect that 40,000 snickers.
Well, have you got your candle and your gunny sack?
Yes, sir, Mr. Jack. I got them right here.
All right. Now, you go on over there by that place I told you. You know where I showed you this afternoon?
Yes, sir. I know that place.
Well, listen, when you get there, light your candle and hold it over the mouth of the gunny sack while Curly and me chase them up to you.
What you going to do with that pie?
Oh, we got to have that pie to bait them out in the open. When we get 'em away from their holes pecking on that pie, then we'll ride up on 'em and chase 'em right towards you.
Yeah, stop.
Well, you know they'll get scared and they'll run right into that gunny sack if you're sure to hold that candle over it.
Well, I'll go right over there right now. Goodbye. Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Hey, don't laugh, fellas. Let him go and come on, play a tune so he won't think anything's up. Let her go fast.
Let me have that pie.
Let me at that pie. I want that pie.
Hey, wait a minute now. Let me get some of that, too.
Sending poor old Dynamite off in the wild goose chase like that and getting pie to boot.
Oh, well, I don't feel very bad. I feel hungry and I do ashamed, don't you? Here's my jackknife. Come on, let's open her up now.
Yeah, all right. Here, Jack.
Oh, the Dynamite. He'll freeze to the depth. Out there. Well, give me a hunk then, will you?
Oh, wait a minute. Curly and me's first. Now, let me get a hold of
Well, let everyone get a share.
Come on. Now, wait a minute, Jack. Here. Now, bend your lips over there.
Oh,
Gee. Gosh, what a taste.
What's wrong with that?
What is that?
How you like that pie, boys?
Why, darn your soul, I thought you was waiting for that snipe out there.
Mr. Jack, I hunted snipers since before you was born. How you like that pie?
Terrible. What kind is it, anyway?
That's snipe pie, Mr. Jack. You mix it with apples and quinine and axle grease and croton oil. That sure is fine for snipes.
Well, I'm sure a sucker. No fooling.
I'd say you was a snipe, Mr. Jack.
Oh, boss, come on, sing me a song, will you, while I get over this
Jack.
taste in my mouth?
I guess we'd better take some of this blue of the night.
All right.
The blue of the night meets the gold of the day. Someone waits for me, and the gold of the rail surrounds the blue of her eyes like a halo. If only I could see her, oh, how happy I would be. With the blue of the night meets the gold of the day. Someone waits for me. The evening breezes whisper, it's getting late. It's getting late. And so we'll send you back through the moonlight with a parting reminder that we hope to be seeing you soon again. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys bid you buenas noches. walking up the roadway or the rugged path of life, up over hill or mountain, away from care and strife. As you look on stream and flower, in the heart of nature grand, or reflected in a mountain pool, a part of God's great plan, it strikes you of a sudden, oh, what a fool I've been, to struggle in the city amidst the smoke and din, when out here in God's country where life is free and bright, where one can while away the hours till coming of the night, and gather in the beauty, the sunshine and the air, and live a life of happiness with freedom from dull care. And as we jog along the trail toward the setting sun, faint strains of music reach our ears, declaiming day is done. It's natural to expect these happy sounds of roundelay, for Pinto Pete and his ranch boys are around their camp at play. Something mighty serious that I want to talk to you about tonight.
Uh-oh. What's wrong now, boss? You look kind of worried.
No, I'm not worried, Jack. But I want to find out who it was that put that tenderfoot on that bad horse yesterday.
Oh, you mean that there fella from the city that was bragging about how he could ride?
Well, I don't know what he said about riding, but from the looks of his clothes when he came into the ranch, well, I guessed you boys had been up to some more of your pranks.
Oh, we didn't do nothing, boss. You know, he was bragging about riding gated horses, and I told him I had a 5-gated mare if he wanted to try.
Which mare was that, Jack?
Tumbleweed.
A gated mare, eh? Well, that's the worst bucking horse in your string, and you know it. And you lied and told him it was a gated horse, eh?
Why, she is a gated horse, boss. Got 5 gates.
Oh, what are they?
She trips, stumbles, pitches, and falls down, but her main gate is bucking. Come on, fellas. Let's sing a song before the boss gets after us again. Let her go.
Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. It's good enough for me.
It was good for your mammy and your pappy.
It was good for your pappy and your mammy. It was good for your pappy and your mammy.
And it's good enough for me.
It was good when the world was on fire.
It was good when the world was on fire. It was good when the world was on fire.
And it's good enough for me. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. And it's good enough for me.
It was good for the Hebrew children.
It was good for the Hebrew children. It was good for the Hebrew children.
And it's good enough for me.
It was good when Cain killed Abel.
It was good when Cain killed Abel. It was good when Cain killed Abel.
And it's good enough for me. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. And it's good enough for me.
Now, look here, Jack. As I was saying...
Oh, I hate to interrupt you, boss, but here's one that you haven't heard for a long time. Oh, the ship goes sailing down the bay.
Goodbye, my lover, goodbye.
We may not meet for many a day. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye. My heart will evermore be true, though now we sadly say adieu. Oh, kiss as sweet I leave with you. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye.
Bye, baby, bye, oh. Bye, baby, bye, oh. Bye, baby, bye, oh. Goodbye,
You know, boss, you don't want to blame Jack here too much for getting that there feller on that horse.
Attaboy, Curly. Stick
He acted like he knew everything, but he didn't know a blame thing. You know what he said to me?
No, Curly, what was it?
Well, we was looking over some of them there heifers out there. He asked me what them sharp things was on their heads.
Yeah?
Well, I told him that they was horns. And just about that time, one of them there cows let out a beller. And you know what that darn feller said?
No, what did he say when the cow bellered?
He asked me which horn she done that with.
Oh, he was just kidding you, Curly.
Well, maybe so, but he sure looked plumb serious now.
Well, let's have a dance tune and forget about him. I'll forgive you this time.
Come on there, Curly. Take
that you've forgiven me, boss, can I ask a favor of you?
What is it, Jack? Another raise?
No, boss. It's something a lot better than that.
Well, what is it?
Well, I wanted to ask you to sing a song for us.
Oh, you're a smart chap, Jack. Trying to put me up, eh? Well, here it is.
All right,
Roses are shining in Picardy, in the hush of the silver dew. Roses are flowering in Picardy, but there's never a rose like you, and the roses will die with the summertime, and our roads may be far apart, but there's one rose that dies not in Picardy. 'Tis the rose that I keep in my
Yeah, Mr. Jack and boys, will you do me a favor before these folks goes home?
Sure, Dynamite, if you'll cook us an apple pie tomorrow.
Mm-hmm, that's a bargain.
All right, what is it you want, Dynamite?
Yeah, I want to hear that old song, Jubilo.
All right, here we go. Oh, the massa run ha-ha, and the darkies say ho-ho.
Well, it must be now that the kingdom am a-coming in the year of Jubilo.
Say, darkies, have you seen old Martha with a mustache on his face? Go along the road sometime this morning like he's going to leave the place. Seen the smoke way up the river where the Lincoln gunboats lay. And he grabbed his hat and left right sudden like a expect he'd run away.
Oh, the massa rum ha-ha, and the darkies stay ho-ho. Well, it must be now that the kingdom am a-coming in the year of Jubilo.
We hope to you a moment's joy or happiness was brought through efforts of these kindly lads to please your every thought. And when you're tired and weary from the hardships of the day, again we hope these memories will cheer you on your way. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, so long. Mile on mile of rolling hills, fading away into the dim shadows of the coming night, painted in varied hues by the whimsical brush of the setting sun, who has poured its golden rays of light and warmth upon the face of this grateful world, and is now blending rich colorings of purple, pink, and blue amidst the onrush of the gray evening clouds. Satisfied only for a moment with the results, she sweeps her impatient magic brush across the canvas, and lo, the masterpiece of night is born. Let us peer into the night and listen to the song and story of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. Oh, boy.
Well, boys, have you got some good old-timers for the folks this evening?
Yes, sir. We're going to shovel a little coal into this engine here, blow off steam as we clear the yards, and then tell you the story of Casey Jones.
All right, Jack. Give her the green eye and let her go.
Tell about it, boy. Come on, you rounders, if you want to hear story I'm a-telling about a brave engineer. Casey Jones was a rounder's name. On a big eight-wheeler, boys, he won his fame.
Casey Jones mounted to the cabin. Casey Jones with his orders in his hand. Casey Jones mounted to the cabin, took a farewell trip into the promised land.
Looked at his water and his water was low. Looked at his watch and his watch was slow. Turned to the fireman, man, he said, we're going to reach Frisco, but we'll all be dead.
Casey Jones mounted to the cabin. Casey Jones with his orders in his hand. Casey Jones mounted to the cabin, took a farewell trip into the promised land.
I rained at the Reno Hill, floated at the Sultan with an awful shrill. Switchman knew by the engine's moan that the man at the throttle was Casey Jones.
Casey Jones mounted to the cabin. Casey Jones with his orders in his hand. Casey Jones mounted to the cabin, took a farewell trip into the promised land.
That's a fine tune, boys, but it has a little sadness about it. Haven't you got something with a little more smile in it?
Well, I'll tell you now, if you can keep your mouth from a-watering, Jack here has a song about a gooseberry pie that's a wing-ding.
Well, Jack, you can cut me a slice of that gooseberry pie, and please don't make it too thin.
Well, Dad Burn, if the thought of it don't just make my mouth water, but set her off, Jerry, and let her go. Now you can talk if you like about bacon and greens, speak of roast turkey and game. You can sing out the praises of Boston baked beans, and these may be all that you claim. Roast beef and plum pudding may answer for some, and oysters in stew or in fry. I relish them all, but my greatest delight is a big piece of gooseberry pie. Oh, how I love gooseberry pie, oh my, how I love gooseberry pie. Since the time of the flood, there's been nothing so good, so luscious as gooseberry pie. 'Twas my favorite luncheon while toddling around, a youngster of 3 years or more. And oft I would snuff up the fragrance that rose through the cracks in that old oven door. But now I've grown older, I love it still more, and I will till the day that I die. And the people who seek for my friendship must first fill me plumb full of gooseberry pie. Oh, how I love gooseberry pie, says I, how I love gooseberry pie. Since the time of the flood, there's been nothing so good, so luscious as gooseberry pie. As my teeth gently press through that luscious brown crust, the moisture it fully sets free. And it sends through my frame such a thrill of delight. Oh, it's luscious as luscious can be. There's a gal in this town got a fancy for me, I can tell by the look in her eye. But the gal that I marry must first understand how to make an old gooseberry pie. Oh, how I love gooseberry pie, says I, how I love gooseberry pie. Since the time of the flood, there's been nothing so good, so luscious as gooseberry pie.
Oh, Jack, my mouth is showing. Say, Jack, I hear you're somewhat of a poet. Why don't you recite something for
Boss, somebody's story told to you, 'cause I can't say no ditty. But the boys will play about a gal, and her name is Kansas City Kitty.
Hey, boss, you know, I was just a-thinking about something.
No, what was that, Curly?
Well, I was just a-thinking how nice you treat us, boys. Always a-giving us everything we want and taking care of us like we was really something.
Well, Curly, I sure appreciate you telling me.
No, that ain't all now, boys. There's something else I'd like to say, too.
Well, let's have it, Curly.
Well, aside from being about the best boss that an outfit ever had, I reckon you're about the best-looking feller I ever seen.
Oh, no. Well, that's awfully nice of you, Curly.
And you know, boss, aside from all that, I reckon that you have about the most beautiful voice that God ever give a human. And I was just wondering if you'd sing a song first.
Well, why, sure I will, Curly.
Well, before you sing, though, I'd kind of like to make a request.
Well, name it, Curly. Come
boss,
on.
I was just wondering if you could, give me a raise.
Oh! Well, young fella, I'll raise your shirt tail if you pull any more like that on me. But those compliments, whether you meant them or not, made me feel like singing, so here goes.
Here goes.
There's an old spinning wheel in the parlor, spinning the dreams of the long ago, spinning dreams of an old-fashioned garden, and a maid with her old-fashioned bow. Sometimes it seems that I can hear her in the twilight at the organ softly singing Old Black Joe. There's an old spinning wheel in the parlor, spinning dreams of the long ago.
Hey, fellas, could I make a request on this evening's program?
Well, I'm sorry, Shug, but we haven't time for you to make a request number. But I'll have the boys sing A Home in Wyoming just for you.
Doggone, thanks, but boss, you sure saved me a lot of talking. That's just what I wanted.
There's a home in Wyoming, far across the Great Divide. Skies are brighter, hearts are lighter, and the door is open wide. There's a girl in Wyoming, 'neath the prairie stars that shine. Let me wander way out yonder to that old sweetheart of mine.
Through the purple sage once more we'll ride, 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 down the sunset trail together, side by side. All alone in the gloaming, we will plan a nest for two, just a home in, oh my home in the land where dreams come true. The purple sage once more we'll ride, 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 down the sunset trail together, side by side.
alone in the gloaming, we will plan a nest for two, just a home in old Wyoming, in the land where dreams come true.
Reluctantly, we turn our pony's head back over the trail into the darkness of the night, with the comfort and pleasure locked in our hearts of a pleasant evening spent in the fellowship of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. For centuries untold, man, in his determination to know all, has searched the boundless spaces of the heavens, hoping to penetrate the secrets of that vast unknown. Yet strive as he may, his findings can only be predicated upon his own personal theory and calculations. And the Father of us all, in kindness and indulgence, smiles down upon us as if to say, "Patience, my children, yet a little while, and all shall be known unto you." So should we be content to drink in the beauties of the heavens as we see them, and place our faith and trust in the promise of that watchman upon the mountaintop, who shall someday cry aloud, "Arise ye." And as the cowboy meditates, he suddenly comes back to the realities of life, when his pony momentarily stumbles on the rough trail, and he turns in his saddle, waving his broad sombrero, and beckons to us to hurry on. to the camp of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys.
Say, boss, how are you at guessing game?
Well, I'm pretty good, Jack. Why?
Well, how old would you say that I was?
Well, Jack, let me see your teeth.
Look at I'm no horse. What you talking?
Well, I'd say you were about 24.
Ooh, I'd sure hate to hold my breath a minute for every year he's past 24. Go on now, Jack, and tell him the truth.
All right, you boys help me out, and I'll break down and confess.
That's the boy.
I was born about 10,000 years ago, and there's nothing in this world that I don't know. I saw Peter, Paul, and Moses playing Ring Around the Roses. I'll whip the guy that says it isn't so. Because you know I'm an educated man, and I keep my brains within my hand. I plan. For I've been on earth so long that I used to sing this song when Abraham and Moses roamed the land. I saw Satan when he looked the garden o'er. Saw Adam and Eve driven from the door. And behind the bushes peeping saw the apple they was eating. I'll swear that I'm the guy that ate that core. Because you know I'm an educated man, and I keep my brains within my hand. I plan. For I've been on earth so long that I used to sing this song when Abraham and Moses roamed the land. I saw Jonah when he embarked within the whale, and I never thought he'd live to tell the tale. But old Jonah had eaten some garlic, and it gave the whale a colic, so he heaved up and let him out of jail. Because you know I'm an educated man, and I keep my brain within my hand. I plan. For I've been on earth so long that I used to sing this song when Abraham and Moses roamed the land.
Oh, Jack, to look at you, I'd never think you were that old. You know, boys, I'm glad that we're lucky enough to live out here in the open country where the wind is clean and fresh.
That ain't all that's fresh out here either.
Well, what do you mean, Curly?
Well, the freshest thing I've seen in a long time is this here Shug feller.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Have you two been fighting again today?
It weren't much of a fight, but Shug busted Dynamite's brand new frying pan over my head.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, that was a mistake, but boss, a bad mistake.
I don't see no mistake about it. You sure busted that frying pan on my head.
Yeah, that's where I made my mistake. I meant to bust your dad-burned head.
Oh. Well, let's get to singing before these two catamounts start clawing each other.
I think that's a good idea, Jack. Let's go.
How often at night, when the heavens are bright with the light of the glittering stars, have I stood there amazed and asked as I gaze if their glory exceeds this of ours. Home, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day.
Oh, what a grand song that is, boys.
Mr. Pinto, Curly put me in bad light with you, telling you that I hit him with that frying pan. He socked me too.
Well, according to Curly's story, Shug, he must have hit you in defense.
He did not hit me in defense. He hit me right in the stomach and knocked me plumb into the dynamite fire.
Well, let's forget about the arguments and have a lively tune. Strike her up, boys. about something lately.
What is it, boy?
Well, you've been going with that pretty girl rather steady there in town lately, and I'm afraid that he's getting kind of serious.
Yo, yeah, boy. If she'd have me, we'd get hit tomorrow.
Well, don't you think you're a little bit young to be taking a wife?
I ain't taking nobody's wife. She's a single gal, boy.
That's one on you, boss. I think you better sing a song instead of giving advice to Shug.
I think I'll take your advice, Jack, if you'll join me on the lonesome road.
Let's try that.
Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. Look up, and seek your Maker. Oh, Gabriel blows his horn. Weary to learn such a load, trudging down that lonesome road. Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. True love, what have I done that you should treat me so? You caused me to walk and talk like you never did before. Weary to learn such a load, trudging down that lonesome road. Look down that lonesome road before you
Boss, that was really all right.
Sure.
You bet.
Well, I guess we got about time for just about one more song, and then we got to hit them there three-season beds.
What do you mean, three-season beds, Curly?
Well, a three-season bed is one that ain't got no springs.
Let's go. Now listen, all you maidens about to choose a man. Don't get one who's ancient, get a young one if you can. For an old man he is old, and an old man he is gray. But a young man knows just how to love. Get away, old man, get away. Be sure and get a young man with nice red rosy cheeks. For when an old man gets rheumatiz, why stays in bed for weeks. For an old man he is old, and an old man he is gray. But a young man knows just how to love. Get away, old man, get away. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Get away, old man, get away. For an old man he is old, and an old man he is gray. But a young man knows just how to love. Get away, old man, get away.
As the embers of the campfire die in the distance, we wave a hearty yet wistful farewell to Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. Till we meet again. Soft twinkling stars, God's lanterns of the sky, look down from out the boundless spaces as a host of tiny white clouds, like a court of ladies in waiting, pass in review before their queen of night, the moon, as she coldly sits her heavenly throne and drapes her flowing robes of jeweled moonbeams over the face of the earth. And humble earthly man looks on in silent wonder, yet striving to penetrate the innermost secrets of this pageant of the skies. But come, let us be on our way to the camp of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, as they gather in the evening by the moonlight to sing their songs and enjoy the fellowship of a sparkling campfire.
Hey, boss, how's old Dynamite tonight?
Well, Jack, he's been enjoying poor health all day. But tonight he's complaining about feeling better.
Say, I believe he'd let you shoot him with a .45 to get out of working, wouldn't he?
Yeah, look at him lying over there, basking near the fire like a coon dog. He's a playing possum. He ain't sick.
Well, I'll tell you, let's test him out, huh?
Well, how, Jack?
Well, Dynamite can't keep his feet still when he's feeling good. Let's play a tune, and if we see his feet a-wiggling under them blankets, we'll know he's bluffing.
Well, let it go, boys. I'll watch his feet, all right.
You sure won't have to strain your eyes none. Those dogs of Dynamite are big enough to wear a brain.
Once I was happy, but now I'm forlorn, like an old coat that is tattered and torn, left in this wide world to weep and to mourn, betrayed by a maid in her teens.
Now this girl that I loved, she was handsome and swell, and I tried all I knew her to please. But I never could please her 1/4 so well as the man on the flying trapeze.
He floats through the air with the greatest of ease, this daring young man on the flying trapeze. His movements are graceful, all the girls he does please, and my love he's purloining away.
Play with a miss like a cat with a mouse. His eyes would undress every maid in the house. Perhaps he is better described as a louse, but still people came just the same.
He'd smile from the bar on the people below, and one night he smiled on my love. She threw him a kiss and she shouted, "Bravo!" as he hung by his nose up above.
He floats through the air with the greatest of ease, this daring young man on the flying trapeze. His movements are graceful, all the girls he does please, and my love he's purloining away. Hey, look, what did I tell you, fella? Look at them feet going. Hey there, Dynamite, you get out of them blankets before I throw a bucket of water on you.
Look here, Mr. Jack. I'm sick, that's all. You just don't let me loose.
Sick nothing. You're playing possum. Come on now, get out of there. I'll souse you.
Oh, Mr. Jack, you's a regular Sherlock.
Sherlock, you mean Shylock.
I don't know what that guy's name was, but I mean the fella that made such a fuss over that pound of flesh.
Hey, Jack, maybe you're a Sherlock after all. You sure detected that Dynamite was a bluffing about him being sick.
You bet.
No, sir, I wasn't bluffing, boys. No, sir. My body just full of misery. I reckon I better get back to them my blankets, that's all.
Well, that's sure too bad that you're too sick to get in on all the fun tonight, Dynamite.
Yeah, well, what fun you talking about, Mr. Jack?
Why, the boss said that we could break rules tonight and have a little dice game. But, of course, you being sick, why, you couldn't...
You know, Mr. Jack, sure it's funny how them pains just left my body entirely. Wait a minute, I'll be right back with my dice. Sure it's funny how sudden them my pains left my body.
The old ark's a mover-in, a mover-in, a mover-in. The old ark's a mover-in by the spirit of the God. The old ark's a mover-in, a mover-in, a mover-in. The old ark's a mover-in, well, I thank God.
How many days did the water fall?
40 days and nights in all.
Well, the old ark's a mover-in, the mover-in, the mover-in. The old ark's a moverin' by the Spirit of the God. The old ark's a mover-in, the mover-in, the mover-in. The old ark's a mover-in, well, I thank God.
Old ark, she reeled, the old ark, she rocked. I seen the old ark when she made her first stop.
Well, the old ark's a mover-in, the mover-in, the mover-in. The old ark's a moverin' by the Spirit of the God. The old ark's a mover-in, the mover-in, the mover-in. The old ark's a mover-in, well, I thank God.
Yes. Say, fellas, Dynamite has something wrong with him. He's surely acting on.
Why, what's he doing now, boy?
Well, he's out there on the mesa, thumping about in the bushes with a great big stick.
Oh, he's just hunting for rabbits.
Oh.
Shug here stole his rabbit foot today, and Jack told Dynamite that we was going to have a dice game tonight, so he's getting prepared.
You know, he don't even think loaded dice will do him no good unless he has a rabbit foot.
Shorty, you and Shug play some blues. That'll get him back all right.
Yes, sir. Let her go.
Hey, I wonder where Dynamite can be.
Oh, he's most likely chasing that jackrabbit clean across the country.
Say, Jack, what was it that Dynamite was telling you about deciding not to get married?
Didn't I tell you fellas about that? That was rich.
What was it?
Well, you know, Dynamite went into town to put a marriage notice in the paper, and the feller told him it'd cost him $3 an inch.
Yeah, it won't.
Well, Dynamite figured he couldn't afford it. He said he was 6 feet tall.
Say, fella, didn't you fella drop a dollar?
Yeah, I did. Hey, that's my dollar, Shug. Hand it over here.
Are you sure you dropped the dollar, Curly?
Yep, a silver dollar.
Must have busted it then when it dropped, because I only found a quarter of it.
Oh. Say, boss, come on and sing us that song about when Mother played the organ, will you?
Mm-hmm. Here it is, Jack. I'll sing it while Curly hunts for the rest of that dollar.
All right. Here comes Dynamite riding a mule. Hey, you Dynamite, where'd you get that thing?
Well, Mr. Jack, I done made a mistake. These here jackrabbits down here are so big that I done thought I was chasing one till I caught this here mule. Whoa, mule there. Whoa there, baby.
Whoa, mule, I tell you. Whoa, mule, I say, Keep your seat, Miss Liza Jane, and don't fall out the sleigh.
Now hear them bells a-ringing, and the snow is falling fast. We got that mule all harnessed, we got him hitched at last.
Oh, mule, I tell you, oh, mule, I say, keep your seat, Miss Liza Jane, and don't fall out the sleigh.
We're going to the parson's. Now, Liza, you keep cool. I ain't got time to kiss you now. I'm busy with that mule.
Oh, mule, I tell you, oh, mule, I say, keep your seat, Miss Liza Jane, and don't fall out the sleigh.
Raccoon up a simmon tree, possum on the ground. Possum said, you son of a gun, throw some simmons down.
Oh, mule, I tell you, oh, mule, I say, keep your seat, Miss Liza Jane, and don't fall out the sleigh. Oh, mule, I tell you, oh, mule, I say, keep your seat, Miss Liza Jane, and don't fall out the sleigh. Oh, mule.
On into the night, across the moon-swept mesa, with sweet music in your heart, you at last make camp where peaceful sleep and happy dreams overtake you. Adios. Hark to the strains of sweet music as it floats across the evening breeze. Soft, lilting, comforting melodies that dispels the weariness of toil
and sets us free to wander in melodic reminiscence over the past, and filling our hearts with a new courage to meet the issues of a coming day. Melodies born on the open plain or in the humble miner's cabin. Wholesome melodies that bring to mind some joyful or bitter experience of a day that's gone, yet still lives. Let Pinto Pete and his ranch boys bring you a musical picture of the West. Well, boys, you sure looking good trim tonight.
Say, we're feeling finer than frogs here, boss, and raring to go.
Great.
Yes, sir, boy. Tonight I'm the black wolf with a white tail, and it's my night to howl.
Well, boys, here's the way it makes me feel.
How, boy?
The night is full of music, and the glory is complete with the frisky wailing fiddle and the stomp of Shorty's feet.
Wow. Say, the boss is waxing poetic again. Let's sing before he gets real sick. Oh, don't you remember sweet Betsy from Pike, who crossed the big mountains with her lover Ike, with 2 yoke of cattle, a large yellow dog, a tall Shanghai rooster, and 1 spotted hog, saying goodbye, Pike County, farewell for a while. We'll come back again when we've panned out our pie.
They soon reached the desert where Betsy gave out, and down in the sand she lay rolling about, while Ike in great terror looked on in surprise, saying, Betsy, get up, you'll get sand in your eyes.
Saying goodbye, Pike County, farewell for a while. We'll come back again when we've panned out our pie.
The Shanghai ran off and the cattle all died. The last piece of bacon that morning was fried. For I got discouraged, Betsy got mad. The dog wagged his tail and looked wonderfully sad.
Saying goodbye, Pike County, farewell for a while. We'll come back again when we've panned out our pie. Long Ike and sweet Betsy got married, of course, but Ike, getting jealous, obtained a divorce. And Betsy, well satisfied, said with a shout, goodbye, you big lummox, I'm glad you backed out. Saying goodbye, dear Isaac, farewell for a while, but come back in time to replenish my pie.
Oh, boy. Say, Jack.
Yeah, boy.
You'll have to stop a yarning to the guests that come out here.
Why, what do you mean, boy?
Well, I'll ask you, Jack. What was this tale that you filled that young fellow with about a coyote swimming across a lake around here?
Why, that weren't no story. That was a fact.
A coyote swimming a lake?
Sure.
Huh? There ain't no lakes around here. And there ain't no coyotes around here that'd swim them if they was.
No.
Well, I didn't tell him about it. He saw that coyote swim the lake. Didn't he say that?
Well, that's what he said, but you must have had him hypnotized, Jack.
Well, wait till Curly sings this yodeling song for you, and then I'll tell you all about it.
Well, all right. I'm waiting to hear it.
I can't wait till morning before I leave this place. Now without any warning, I'm gonna leave this place. I'm going where the redskin likes to hunt and fish. I wanna be an Indian too, 'cause I like that kind of a dish. Way out where the tall grass grows, coyotes howl at night, and the cyclones are so many that you get a thrill each night. Where the buffalo cross the prairies and the Indians on our trail, with bows and arrows made by hand, those Indians never fail. I got them Oklahoma blues, blues that I don't want to lose. I want to go back on the farm, boys, right there where I was born. Back with mother, my daddy, and my sister. Again, I'll never part. 'Cause the letter I got from my best gal said I broke her heart.
Well, now, Jack, tell us about that lake.
All right, I'll do it.
Now, listen, Jack, and don't forget to tell us about that swimming coyote.
Well, listen. Boss, didn't that feller tell you that he saw that coyote swim the lake?
That's what he said, Jack. He said he saw it with his own eyes, and that's why I'm warning you that it's against my orders to give the guest too much to drink.
Why, he was plumb sober. But this is the way it happened, and it sure was about the oddest thing I ever see.
Well, come on, tell us, Jack.
Well, we was riding down the flats there, and the sun and heat, you know, they made one of these mirage lakes that we see so much around here.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't tell this stranger that it was just a picture lake, and he thought it was real. But here's where the funny part come in. As we was riding along, we scared up a coyote. And you know, he run plumb into that reflection. And the lake, where it was reflected, cut off the lower part of his body, and all we could see above the mirage was his head.
Oh.
Just like he was swimming hell for leather for Texas. And, you know, this stranger got such a kick out of it that I didn't tell him the truth, because he said he was a writer, and that this story that he actually seen with his own eyes would sure tear the belief that the coyotes don't swim all apart.
Well, you should have told him, Jack. You know, people think that he's lying.
Maybe they will, but they'll sure have trouble convincing him, because he's seen that coyote swimming with his own eyes. You know, nature sure plays funny tricks at times.
Yes,
Sure does.
Sure
Look at that there face of yours, Fraser.
Why, that boy,
Music, boys, music to soothe the savage beast.
I'll show you.
Go on, boys, tune it
Turn to warble now.
Sure, come on. All right, Curly, but this one's for our guest.
All right, fine.
Sitting on a log and a petting my dog, nothing else to do. Just sitting on a log and a petting my dog, waiting for you. Now and then a lonely owl says, ooh. It seems to me that maybe he loves somebody too. What I'd give if we could live like the bees and flowers. But instead I go to bed only after hours and hours of a sitting on a log, a petting my dog, feeling blue as blue. Just sitting on a log and a petting my dog, waiting for you. Yeah, sitting on a log, a petting my dog. There just ain't nothing else to do. Ah, but I'm thankful for your company and companionship, old fella, just the same. Yeah, yes, your dear old partner, you'll be faithful when all the rest of the world would pass me by. And you'll stay with me, too, starve with me if necessary. And when everything looks dark and hopeless, you look up into my face as much as to say, cheer up, old pal. Things ain't half as bad as they look. And then you lick my hand and tell me in dog fashion,
that you understand. And all you get is a pat on the head, and maybe a bone or two, and you'll always seem so grateful. I'm a-sittin' on a log, petting my dog, feeling the blue as blue. Just sitting on a log and a-petting my dog, waiting for you.
Well, say, boss, that was sure fine. Now we're going to push those little dogies right up the trail for you.
May you carry back to your camp a happy musical picture of the West. And in the near future, drop in again on Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, won't you? Adios. When your heart is tired and weary, and you feel you need a rest, suppose you take a little trip and join us in the West. We sure would like your company, and we'll treat you like a king. We'll put a smile back on your face and even make you sing. Together we'll build castles using stars from up on high, and cement them all together with the clouds from out the sky. Then round this lovely castle we have built up in the air, surrounded by a high wall fence of friendships, staunch and fair, we'll place a lovely garden, using kindness for our seeds, from which we'll grow rich flowers of great blessings and good deeds. Come and join Pinto Pete and his ranch boys in a few minutes of song and fellowship. You'll find a place to sit right over there on that log, next to the campfire.
Howdy, boss. How are you tonight? Say, Shug, what was that you was telling old Curly at supper tonight that made him laugh so much?
Oh, I was telling him about the time I went to deer hunting and only shot once and got 2 deer.
Oh, wait a minute now.
Come on.
You went deer hunting and only shot 1 shell and got 2 deer?
That's what I said.
Well, come on and tell us about it.
Well, you see, I was out hunting and I found one of them natural salt licks.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much an animal needs salt?
Sure. Yes,
so I figured that if I stayed here by that salt lick, I'd get a deer.
Yeah.
Well, I had in the morning laid down in the brush, and when I heard something coming up through the wood, I looked up, and there, sure enough, were 2 deer coming. In front was a big 7-point buck, and a doe was right in behind him, and it looked like she had his tail in her mouth. So I kept watching till they got right out in plain sight. And then I pulled down on that buck, and I shot him right through the heart. Boy, and he never made that sound. He just fell over against the nearest tree, and I went up and cut his throat.
Wait a minute now. When you shot, that other deer must have run away.
Sure.
No, sir. She had blinded a bat, and that old buck was guiding around, so I just cut off his tail and led her home alive.
That's too much for me. I'm going to sing a song. Now the sun goes down in the western sky. Born out here, here I'll die. With my horse and my saddle and my old 6-gun. Nothing else to do till the roundup's done. The cows all beller as they hit the trail. On moonlight nights the coyotes wail. The cowboy's life is a lonely one. Nothing else to do till the roundup's done. Well, the calves are branded and the broncs all broke. Boss pays off, I got money in my poke. Going into town to have a little fun. Nothing else to do till the roundup's done. Then the sun goes down in the western sky. Born out here, here I'll die. When the good Lord calls, I'll come on the run. Nothing else to do till the roundup's done. Yes. Say, Shug, you think that was something, don't you?
Sure it was.
Well, how come you keep that old doe from smelling you on the wind and running away, huh?
Well, you see, the wind was blowing so hard that she never even knew I was around.
Oh, well, you know, I remember one time down there.
Wait a minute, Jack. Slow up there. You know, these folks came out here to hear you boys sing songs and not to spin yarns. How about another little ditty?
Well, all right, boss. I just wanted to tell Shug something, though.
Well, you sing us a little song, and then you tell him afterward.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll have Shorty get up here and sing about that little gal dressed in blue. Come on, Shorty.
Now.
Well, I fell in love with a pretty little girl. Her name I do not know. I meet her in the evening wherever I may go. She wears a white lace handkerchief, it's marked with T&U. I'll know her when I see her, the little girl dressed in blue. Oh, she almost drives me crazy, and I don't know what I'll do if I don't find the pretty little girl that I saw dressed in blue. Oh, she almost drives me crazy, and I don't know what I'll do if I don't find the pretty little girl that I saw dressed in blue. Old lady, oh, lady, oh, old lady, oh, lady. Now if I can find out where she lives and where she does belong, I'll tell to her my story, the burden of my song. And if I cannot find her, my heart will break in two, and I shall die and bid farewell to the little girl dressed in blue. Oh, she almost drives me crazy, and I don't know what I'll do if I don't find the pretty little girl that I saw dressed in blue. Oh, she almost drives me crazy, and I don't know what I'll do if I don't find the pretty little girl that I saw dressed in blue. Oh, lady, oh, lady, oh, lady, oh, lady,
fellas put one over on me. I didn't know Shorty could sing so good.
Well, old Stutterin' Shug here taught him. He deserves all the credit.
Oh, shucks, that ain't nothing. I know lots of better songs than he does.
Yeah, what you know could be put on the edge of a cigarette paper and still not make a mark.
Oh, yeah, you punch-eyed cow pup. I'll get on you so hard you'll think I'm twins.
Look out there now. You don't want to lose any tail feathers getting on because you're going to need them all to fly off with.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you boys better play another tune before those two rannies get at each other again.
Oh, Dooley, come on and play something for us to dance to.
Take 'em out, boys. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Show 'em off. What was that you was going to tell Shug?
Oh, yeah. Well, Shug was talking about the wind blowing, and I was going to tell him about a real wind down in Texas.
Well, go ahead. What are you waiting for?
Well, I guess you've all heard of that old Katy Flyer, haven't you?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Well, I seen the wind blowing down in Texas once so hard that Katy Flyer battled at full speed ahead for 36 hours and lost 4 inches.
Oh, Jack, I never knew it was in you to tell a kind of a yarn like that. Maybe I'd better have Curly sing us a song to take the taste out of our mouths, huh?
Now, that might not be such a bad idea. That is, if I could. But I'm feeling so that burn rotten after that yarn. But I know someone that can do just the right job.
Well, now, look here, Curly. If you can't do it, why, it's only right that you should name a substitute. Now, you name them, and I'll see that they do it.
Well, boss, seeing as how you put it that way, I reckon I'll just name about the best singer that I know.
Oh, you better get ready, Shorty. He's talking about you, I know.
No, sir, boss. I'm a-talking about you.
Oh! Well, I guess I let myself in for something that time. Well, boys, here she goes. Moon keeps shining on the one who waits for me. Back home in Indiana, 'neath the weeping willow tree, harvest days are over. And I'll be returning soon. Tell her how much I'm pining. Keep on shining. Oh, best moon. Well, boys, all good things have to end. So suppose we sing another song, and then we'll set the folks back on the trail.
All right, boss. How would it be if we give them that old range favorite, Riding Old Paint?
Good enough.
Riding old paint, leading old ball. Gonna quit work this coming fall. Gonna quit work and collect my roll. Going to the hills and look for gold. Gonna get married, I swear I will. Gonna settle down on the Santa Fe Trail. Riding old paint, and a leading old ball. Riding old paint and a leading old ball. Gonna quit work this coming fall. Gonna quit work and collect my roll. Going to the hills and look for gold. Gonna get married, I swear I will. Gonna settle
settle down on the Santa Fe Trail, ride no pain,
and
a lead in no wall.
Well, we're sorry you're gone, and we're glad you came. And deep in your hearts, we hope that you feel the same. Come again, won't you? Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, adios, amigo. As you hear the warning cry of the prairie hen calling her young to take refuge under her protecting wings, so does Mother Nature call her children to rest as she spreads her shawl of darkness over the west and gathers to her bosom her loved ones while the evening breeze sings a lullaby and the stars and the moon peep out of the heavens, lighting the way to a fairyland of dreams. But listen. The night wind carries other music to our ears, the lilting melodies of a happy group of cowboys as they lounge about their campfire singing the traditional songs of the range, handed down from generations of long ago. Won't you join us? Pinto Pete and his ranch boys will be mighty glad to welcome you.
Pinto, you sure took a chance bringing them pretty Randall sisters out here.
Oh, I don't see why, Jack. You don't mind their company, do you?
My gosh, no, but look at Suge and Curly over there. Why, they're gazing at 'em like two lost calves in a hailstorm.
It sure does look like Cupid is about to run a brand on their hearts, doesn't it? Well, what do you reckon we ought to do, Jack?
Well, we better get to singing before they go plumb loco. Let's sing some. What do you say, huh?
All right, Jack, let it go. Sing something for the gal.
Strawberry Roan, Pinto.
All right.
Now I was standing round town just a-wasting my time. I was out of a job, not a-making a dime. When a feller walks up and he says, I suppose you're a bronc rider by the looks of your clothes. Well, you guesses me right. Boy, I'm a good one, I say. Do you happen to have any bad ones today? Says he, I got one, and he sure likes to buck, and all the boys on him has had any luck. Well, he says this old pony has never been rode, and the boys that gets on him is bound to get throwed. So I gets all excited and I ask what he pays to ride that old broomtail for a couple of days. He offers a sawbuck and I says, I'm your man. I never seen a bronco that I couldn't fan. Why, the bronc never lived or never drew breath that I couldn't ride till he starved plumb to death. So he says, get your saddle, boy, I'll give you a chance. And we hops in the buckboard and rides to the ranch. Stays until morning, and just after chuck, I goes out to see if this outlaw can buck. And down in the horse corral, standing all alone, was a little old caballo, a strawberry roan. His legs was all spavin' and he had pigeon toes, little pig eyes and a big Roman nose, little pin ears that was split at the tip, and a big 44 branded right on his hip, a big yo neck and a long under jaw. I could tell by his looks he's a regular outlaw. But I gets on my spurs, now I'm sure feeling fine, and I pulls down my hat and I shakes out my twine. Piles my loop on him, how well I know then that before he gets rode, I'll sure earn my 10. But I gets my blind on him, and oh, what a fight. And I throws on the saddle and screws her down tight. Then I steps upon him and I raises that blind. I'm right in his middle to watch him unwind. Oh, folks, I'm a-telling you, he sure come unwound. He seemed to quit living down here on the ground. When up towards the east, he come down towards the west, and to stick in his middle, I'm a-doing my best. This pony's crow-hopping, he surely can step, but I'm right in his middle and building a rep. Then he turns his old belly right up to the sun. He sure is a sun-fishing son of a gun. He's about the worst bucker I've seen on the range. He can turn on the nickel and leave you some change. I'm losing my stirrups and there goes my hat. I'm a-yanking on leather and blind as a bat. With a big forward jump way he goes up on high, leaves me setting on nothing way up in the sky. And I turns over twice and I comes back to earth, and I starts in a cussing the day of his birth. Now, folks, there's old ponies I'm not able to ride. There's some of them left, I guess they haven't died. But I'll bet all my money that the man ain't alive can stick with old Strawberry when he makes that high dive.
Jack, you have the prettiest voice I believe I ever heard.
Oh, heck, boy. Well, thanks. You know, I think you're sure awful nice, too.
Oh, she didn't say you was nice, Bughouse. She said she liked your voice.
Oh, shut up, will you?
You sure play that big bass fiddle, though. You're a wonderful musician, sure.
Well, thanks, Miss Ruth. I sure do.
Oh, look up there,
If you
Don't
girls
get
wait for
excited
him to
now.
finish, you'll die old age before he gets it out. Say, why don't you sing something for us, huh?
All right,
Oh, that's
Jack,
a
would you
good
like to
idea.
hear some mountain music?
Boy, I sure would.
Come
Let
on,
it go.
gals.
I like mountain music, good old mountain music, played by your real hillbilly band. Give me rural rhythm, let me sway right with them. I think the melodies are grand. I've heard Hawaiians play in the land of the wicky-wacky, but I must say that they can't beat the turkey and the straw by cracky. I like mountain music, good old mountain music, played by your real hillbilly band.
Elmer, you better sound your A. You darned old fiddle's out of tune, I'd say. you put a patch on your accordion? Hiram, get the guitar fixed. Every time you play, you get your chords all mixed. Hey, Z, throw away that chew. You can't chew tobacco and the juice hot too. Well, boys, be we all in key. We gotta get to pep in this orchestra. We aim to get a job on the radio soon. But we sure won't get it if we ain't in tune. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come on now, boys, let's try once more. I like mountain music, good old mountain music, played by your real hillbilly band.
Say, that's really something. Now, come on, Shorty, get that old harmonica and blow us out of tune. Let her go. Doggone, you know, that was more fun dancing than a monkey could have on a mile of grapevine. Let's have another, shall we? Huh?
All right, Jack.
Oh, now, wait a minute there, Jack. These here girls ain't Apache Indian runners. Let's let them sit down and catch their breath.
Sure, and while we're resting, the boss can sing one of them pretty songs of his. How about it, Pinto?
Well, I sure got plenty of inspiration, boys. So come on, help me out, and we'll sing Wait Till the Sun Shines, Nellie. On a Sunday morn, sat a maid forlorn with a sweetheart by her side. Through the window pane, she looked at the rain. We must stay home, Joe, she cried. There's a picnic too at the Old Point View. It's a shame it rained today. When the boy drew near, kissed away each tear, and she heard him softly say, wait till the sun shines, Nellie, when the clouds go drifting by. We will be happy, Nellie, don't you sigh. Down Lover's Lane we'll wander, sweetheart, you and I. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, by and by. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, when the clouds go drifting by. We will be happy, Nellie, don't you sigh. Down Lover's Lane we'll wander, sweetheart, you and I. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, by and by.
Oh, Mr. Pinto, that was beautiful.
Thanks, Miss Bonnie. I'm mighty glad you liked it. Oh, I hate to break up a happy evening like this, but it's time to be getting you gals back home.
Play just one more song, and then we'll go.
What kind of song you want, Miss Ruth? We know one about a cowboy what got gored all to death by steers.
Oh, Curly, you're trying to give these gals nightmares. Sing something kind of soothing.
All right, let's sing Roll, Jordan, Roll.
Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll on, you river, wash the sin from my soul. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll on, you river, wash the sin from my soul.
Now David and Goliath, they had an argument and decided to settle it all according.
Tell us about it, Joe.
Why, David hit Goliath on the side of the head, and he heard it on the other side of Jordan.
So I took off my coat and I rolled up my sleeve. Jordan is a hard road to travel. So I took off my coat and rolled up my sleeve. Jordan is a hard road to travel. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll on, you river, wash
washed the sin from my soul. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll on, you river, wash the sin from my soul.
The next time you're tired and weary and you want a little cheering up, come out and join in the songs and the banter of your friends. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, won't you? Until then, so long. Out of the dusk to you from the west comes that ever-entrancing melody of the cowboy's prayer, a melody as old as the history of pioneer days, floating on the breeze over miles of space from the camp of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, who have gathered around their chuck wagon to chant their cowboy songs and gladden their hearts after a day's work well done. Let's ride into the camp and enjoy a few minutes of real Western atmosphere.
Hey, fellas, here's the boss of those pretty ramble sisters. Howdy, boss.
Well, how are you? are you, boys? How are you tonight?
Just fine, Pinto, but we sure had a terrible accident today.
Why, what was that, Jack?
Shug tried to shave, and he darn near cut his Adam's apple off.
Yes, sir. And, boss, the boy done stole all my bacon grease to put on their hair.
Hey, boss, these here.
Oh, just a minute, Shug. Just a minute. We'd better have some music before you try to tell me your troubles. How about Chime Bells?
Let her go.
Chime bells are ringing, and the mockingbird singing. Better sleep, little lover, and we'll hear those chime bells ring.
Out on the mountain, so happy and free, there lives a little girl, and she dearly loves me. When we are happy, we'll marry and be. We'll hear those chime bells ring.
Chime bells are ringing, and the mockingbird singing. Better sleep, little lover, and we'll hear the chime bells ring.
Out on a lake, in a boat we will glide. On summer's eve we will drift with the tide. How happy I will be when she's there by my side, and we'll hear those chime bells ring.
Chime bells are ringing, and the mockingbird singing. Better sleep, little lover, upon a summer's eve.
Holly-you-lo-dee, 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 holly-you-lo-dee,
And now, how about you young ladies favoring these moonstruck cowboys with a tune, huh?
All right, we'll sing you a song about a cowboy and his girl.
Oh, you go ahead, and we'll sure listen.
I left my gal in the mountains. I left her standing in the rain. I went down to the railroad and caught myself a midnight train. I beat my way to Georgia, landed in a gambling town. Got myself into trouble. I shot a county sheriff down. The jury read the verdict, murder in the first degree. Judge says take this prisoner to the penitentiary. They put the handcuffs on me, put me on a Pullman train, took me to Atlanta and tied me with a ball and chain. Then I woke up this morning, a-laying in Atlanta jail. No one here to love me, no one to go my bail. Prison bars all around me, a guard a-walking by the door. Now I'm sad and lonely, 'cause I'll never see my gal no more.
Hey, that sure was pretty, Miss Bonnie, but that fella wasn't no cowboy to leave his gal standing in the rain. I'll bet he was a sheep herder, huh?
Oh, no. Don't start that sheep herding business and cattle feud. Let's have some music instead. Start her off, boys.
going to sing for us this evening?
Why, sure, Miss Ruth. I'm going to sing a song that must be about the way the boys feel just now. It's called I Want a Gal.
You said it, Bill.
I want a gal just like a gal that married dear old Dad. She was a pearl and the only girl that Daddy ever had. A good old-fashioned girl with heart so true, one who loves nobody else but you. I want a gal just like a gal that married dear old Dad. I want a gal just like the gal that married dear old Dad. She was a pearl and the only girl that Daddy ever had. A good old-fashioned girl with heart so true, one who loves nobody else but you. I want a gal just like the gal that married dear old Dad.
My goodness, that song sure sets my heartstrings a-twinging, Mr. Pinto. And I'll tell you what I'll do if you'll have the boys sing one of my favorite tunes.
Sure. What's that, Miss Barney?
I'll bake you some real pumpkin pies and bring them out tomorrow evening.
What song is that?
what
Come
is
on,
it?
man.
The New River Train.
Well, here goes
boy,
for that
go.
pumpkin pie. Let it go.
Leaving on that New River train, leaving on that New River train, that same old train that brought me here will carry me away again. Darling, you can't love but one. Darling, you can't love but one. You can't love but one and have any fun. Oh, darling, you can't love but one.
Take her, Shorty.
Darling, you can't love two. Darling, you can't love two. You can't love two and still be true. Darling, you can't love two. Darling, you can't love three. Darling, you can't love three. You can't love three and still love me. Oh, darling, you can't love three.
Take her, Joe.
I'm leaving on that New River train. I'm leaving on that New River train. That same old train that brought me here will carry me away again.
Our friends for our camp, we can almost hear the rattle of the wheels on the old covered wagon as it heads ever westward over the unbroken trail, cutting a path for the new world to follow. So long. Seated easily in the saddle, the cowboy rests his pony on the steep trail. He calmly rolls his cigarette and meditates on the beauty of the coming night as he awaits your arrival, our guests, who are to visit the camp of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. Its cool, calm beauty looks deep into his soul and lifts him to ethereal heights, while the sweet melody of music fills the night air, floating up from the canyon below, where the cowboys are gathered in the harmonious rapture of a brilliant, sparkling campfire. Won't you join in this happy group and add your good fellowship to these carefree children of the plains? Well, did you think that we weren't going to get here, boys?
Well, we were sure worried some. You know, boss, the evening wouldn't seem like much unless you all come out to see us.
Well, you talking about me, Jack, or the girl?
Well, much as I like you, I'm afraid I'm meaning the young lady.
If you're happy to see us, Jack, sing us a song.
We sure will, miss. And the name of this song don't mean that we want you to leave, but it's called Goodbye, My Lover, Goodbye. Now the ship goes sailing down the bay. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye. We may not meet for many a day. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye. My heart will evermore be true, though now we sadly say adieu. Oh, kisses sweet I leave with you. Goodbye, my lover, goodbye. Bye, baby, bye, oh, bye, baby, bye, oh, bye, baby, bye, oh, goodbye, my lover, goodbye. Bye, baby, bye, oh, bye, baby, bye, oh, bye, baby, bye, oh, goodbye, my lover, goodbye.
Oh, that's a beautiful song. Yes, indeed.
Say, I sure would like to hear you gals sing a song. You know, like one of them mountain tunes you was singing the other night?
Well, Shorty, did you ever hear about the gal that was sipping cider through a straw?
No, I didn't. Let's hear it.
Well, we'll tell you about it. On the hill where I made sweet cider, I made sweet love to you. Mill wheel was turning and my heart was yearning for the sweetest kiss I knew. On the hill at that old town chapel, those evening bells did chime. I'll always remember that golden September, sweet cider time when you were mine. Prettiest gal ever saw, hee-ah-ho, a sipping cider through a straw, hee-ah-ho. Prettiest gal that ever saw, sitting on the banks of the Arkansas, sipping cider through a straw, hee-ah-ho. Well, the prettiest gal, oh yes, sirree, that ever saw, Lord, was sipping cider, a little bit of cider through a great big straw, and 16 keys, wow, 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 oh, call me Paul, Paul, from sipping cider through a straw. On the hill at that old town chapel, those evening bells did chime. I'll always remember that golden September, sweet cider time when you were mine. Hee-ah-ho.
All right, boys, now
after that, let's have some music. Come on.
Boss, I hate that.
I hate to have you, Shug. It takes so long, but what is it you want?
Well, I wish you'd. I mean, it would be nice if you'd.
Oh, shucks, boss. Sing a song. That's what he means.
All right, Shug. Stop your spluttering, and I'll sing Annie Laurie for you.
Yeah, for goodness sake, Shug, don't try to say things. Say, you know, boss, ever since those Randall sisters have been coming out, why, Shug's been wanting to sing a song.
Why, sure, Jack, I didn't know that Shug could sing.
Well, that's the trouble. He can't, but still, he's dying to try. How about it? Shall we let him?
Well, I'll leave it up to the gals. How about it, Ruth? Would you like to hear Shug sing a song?
I'd love it.
All right, Shug, you go ahead.
Well, come on, Curly, you help me, and we'll show them how to do some real warbling. You start her off, Curly, and I'll join in with you.
Old rocking chair's got me, son. Old Judgment Day's here. And here am I chained to this old rocking chair. Now come on, Bughouse, sing it right.
I will. Start it.
Old rocking chair's got me, son.
Old rocking chair got you, Father.
Old cane by my side.
You jug of corn there, too.
Go fetch me that gin, boy.
Oh, you get up and go get it yourself, you old hypocrite.
Or I tan your hide.
Oh, don't tan my hide, Father.
Can't get from this cabin.
Oh, you're just getting late, Daddy.
Ain't going nowhere.
That mean you go fishing, Grandpa.
All I do is sit here grabbing.
Don't you ever catch any?
At the flies around this old rocking chair.
Put the lid on the churn. Don't let nothing get in the buttermilk, Father.
Now you remember my old Aunt Harriet?
Oh, I didn't know the old heifer.
Up in heaven she may be.
That ain't where you told her to go, Daddy.
Send me down, sweet chariot.
Then, Father, down the horse and buggy.
The end of my trouble I see.
All you just see is your tail hanging out, Father.
Old rocking chairs got me, son.
You're just getting lazy.
Old Judgment Day's here.
You blowed up sucker now, Father.
And here am I chained to my old rocking chair.
Now, I guess Shook did pretty well, so let's just push those little dogies right up the trail.
And so comes to a happy end another evening of song and fellowship with Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. And we do hope to have you with us again soon. So till mañana, we say so long. A brilliant moon spreads its silvery beams over hill and valley, its rays slanting into the remotest spaces of the open plains. causing the cactus and the mesquite to take on fantastic shapes as they stand like silent sentinels, guarding God's sacred precepts. And across the clear, crisp night air, the gentle flowing intonement of music blends its sweet harmonies with the perfume of the pines and the plains. Seated comfortably about their campfire, with the reflected flames playing on their faces, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys revel in the simple tunes of a bygone day. There's room for all of us. Won't you complete this picture by adding your presence to this happy group?
Roll on, little doggies, roll on.
Say, boss, you know Dynamite taught us a new song today. Do you want to hear it?
Well, I should say I do, Jack, and I think the girls would like to hear it, too.
Would you?
Oh, you bet they would.
All right.
You bet.
Turn her loose. Now, little boy,
Yeah, man.
did you see them horses?
Did I, boy?
Which way did they go?
Boogity-boog.
Which way did they go?
Boogity-boog.
Well, I didn't hear nobody pray. Hallelujah. I didn't hear nobody pray.
I was way down yonder in the cornfield by myself, and I didn't hear nobody pray.
Now, little boy,
Yes, what, boy?
did you see that big fat possum?
Ooh, asking me?
Tell me, where did he go? Squirming round. Where did he go? Squirming round. Well, I didn't hear nobody pray. Hallelujah. I didn't hear nobody pray.
I was way down yonder in the cornfield by myself, and I didn't hear nobody pray.
Oh, little boy,
Yeah, boy, go on.
did you see them coon dogs?
Oh, yeah.
Which way did they go? Baying round. Which way did they go? Baying round. Well, I didn't hear nobody pray. Lord, hallelujah.
Didn't hear nobody pray. I was way down yonder in the cornfield by myself, and I didn't hear nobody pray.
Hey, you know, turnabout's fair play now. How about them Randall sisters are singing the song?
We will if y'all will help us.
Well, we'll sure help you by listening. Come on, let's have it.
Hi-lee, hi-lee, hi-lo. Hi-lee, hi-lee, hi-lo. Oh, Lordy, hear us moaning. We're moaning and we're groaning. We're moaning for that Mona gal. An old-cut preacher was sitting on a log. Oh, Mona. Had his finger on the trigger and his eye on the hole. Oh, Mona. The gun said boon and the hog said dip. Oh, Mona. And then the preacher grabbed him with all his grip. Oh, Mona, you shall be free. Oh, Mona, you shall be free. When that good Lord set you. As I was going down the road, oh, Mona, had a tired team and a heavy load. Oh, Mona, popped my whip and then the lead horse sprung. Oh, Mona, and then the hind horse busted the wagon tongue. Oh, Mona, you shall be free. Lordy, Lordy, oh, Mona, you shall be free. When that good Lord, what we want, set you free.
Say, after that, Curly, come on and just yodel us that Roll On Silver Moon. All right.
As I stray from my cottage at the close of the day to muse on the beauties of June, 'neath the jasmine shade I espied a fair maid as she plaintively sighed to the moon. Roll on, silvery moon, guide the traveler on his way, while the nightingale's song is in tune. And I'll never stray with my true love far away by the soft silvery light of the moon. The moon.
Yes, sir. All right, come on now there, Dooley. Get the creases out that accordion, and Shorty, you grab your harmonica, and let's have some good old music. Come on, girls. There you go. Say, boss, you know, if you don't get away from that food over there, you won't be able to sing.
Well, Jack, I'm just about famished.
Well, it's better to be famished than foundered, so come on and warble something pretty for us, will you?
Well, for you and the gals and dynamite.
All right.
There's a land beyond the river that we call the sweet forever, and we only reach that shore by fate's decree. One and one we gain the portals that we web with the immortals. When they ring those golden bells for you and me, don't you hear those bells now ringing? Don't you hear the angels singing? 'Tis the glory, hallelujah, jubilee. In that far-off sweet forever, just beyond the shining river, and they ring those golden bells for you
All right, come on, let's have a little bit of biscuit shooting Susie. Turn her loose.
Well, the last deer had been branded, and the last beef had been shipped, and I'm free to roam the prairie that the roundup crew has stripped. I'm free to think of Susie, fairer than the stars above. She's the waitress at the station, and she's my turtle dove. Oh, biscuit shooting Susie, she's got us roped and tied. Sober man or woozy, all look on her with pride. Susie's strong and able, not a one gets rash when she's waiting on the table and she superintends the hash. Well, I take my saddle Sunday, the one with inlaid flaps, and I don my new sombrero and my fancy batwing shafts. Then I get a bronc for Susie, she leaves her pots and pans. We figure out our future and talk o'er our homestead plan. Biscuit shooting Susie has got us roped and tied. Sober man or woozy, all look on her with pride. Susie's strong and able, not a one gets rash when she's waiting on the table and she superintends the hash.
Pinto Pete and his ranch boys are sorry to have to bid you farewell for this time, but they are happy to have enjoyed your company. So long. Let's set aside our tasks and troubles, and for a few moments enjoy the fellowship of song and companionship with Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. Through them, grasp the freeness and beauty of the open range, the simple loveliness of God's creation, the real pleasure of living. Smell the odor of crackling pine logs as they blaze away in the campfire. Hear the lilting melodies of the West. In short, for a few minutes, let's live. For I hold to the opinion as I walk my way along that living's made of laughter, good fellowship, and song. It is laughter and contentment, and the struggle for a goal. It is everything that's needed in the shaping of a soul. Howdy, boys. How are you tonight?
Personally, boss, I feel just as snooty as a young bull yearling peeping through the cactus at early dawn.
Oh, that's something good. You know, Miss Bonnie, we're sure glad to see you. Us boys been waiting all day just to hear you and your sister sing this evening.
Well, that's funny, Jack, 'cause we just been practicing a song all day long to sing for you.
No.
Well, here it is.
All right.
With a long white beard and a crooked staff, he tramps along while the folks all laugh. A twinkle in his eye, he passes them by, the old man of the mountains. For he wears long hair and his feet are bare. They say he's mad as an old March hare. Cares are none and he owes no one, the old man of the mountains. He talks with the birds when he's lonely, he sleeps with the stars for a tea. So he spread a feast when he's hungry, and God charged no rent. Live as long as the old oak tree and laugh at fools like you and me. Often sigh and wish that I were the old man of the mountains with a long white beard and a crooked staff. He tramps along while the folks all laugh. A twinkle in his eye, he passes them by. The old man of the mountains. For he wears long hair and his feet are bare. They say he's mad as an old March hare. His cares are none and he owes no one. The old man of the mountains. One-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-do, one-dee-dee-dee-dee-do, dun-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-do, wa-da-da-dee-dee-do, wa-da-da-da-dee-dee-do. Waddle-a-daddle-a-deedly-do, wa-da-dee-dee-da-daddle-a-daddle-a-deedly-do. I often sigh and wish that I were the old man of the mountains.
That was beautiful, girls. And now, boys, let's sing Old Everglades.
Far from home, here I roam. I'm sad and lonely too. Help me there, one place where I'll find a love so true. Everglades are calling me to a little shack where waits a mother for the day her boy's coming back. Everglades, I hear you calling me. Come back to your home, sweet home. Old Everglades, you're where I long to be. Nevermore from you I'll roam.
left and gents to the right. Salute your critters and hold 'em tight. Say, you know, Pinto, we've been having a terrible time lately with them coyotes. They've been stealing our bacon right out from under our noses.
You don't say so, Jack. Well, that's too bad. But I don't know how I can do anything to help you.
Well, I do.
Well, what's that?
Well, you just sing a song, and that'll chase them all clean over into New Mexico.
Oh, now, look. All right, I'll do it. You just look out there on the mesa and watch them scamper. Boy.
All right.
I'll be faithful forever and ever, dear. I'll be faithful to you. No matter what may come, I'll always stand beside you. When days are dark, I'll take your hand and guide you. I'll be faithful. You'll always be in my heart. Always love you, just as I do. There'll be no other lips, no other arms but yours. I shall be faithful to you. I'll be faithful forever and ever, dear. I'll be faithful to you. No matter what may come, I'll always stand beside you. When days are dark, I'll take your hand and guide you. I'll be faithful. You'll always be in my heart. Always love you, just as I do. There'll be no other lips, no other arms but yours. I shall be faithful to you.
Yes, sir, and look down the road. Here comes old Ragtime Cowboy Joe. Comataya, yippee, yippee, yay, yippee, yay, comataya, yippee, yippee, yay. Comataya, yippee, yippee, yay, yippee, yay, comataya, yippee, yippee, yay. He'd always sing raggedy music to the cattle as he swings, back and forward in the saddle on a horse. That is syncopated, gated, and there's such a funny meter to the roller. Here's a feeder how they run. When they hear the fellas gun and the western folks all know he's a highfalutin, rootin', tootin' son of a gun from Arizona, Ragtime Cowboy Joe.
Now out in Arizona where the bad men are, only friend to guide you is that evening star. The roughest, toughest man by far was Ragtime Cowboy Joe. Now he got his name singing to the cows and sheep. Every night he'd sing his birds to sleep. In a bass voice so rich and deep, he crooned so soft and low.
He always sings raggedy music to the cattle as he swings, back and forward in the saddle on a horse. That is syncopated, gated, and there's such a funny meter to the roar of his repeater how they run. When they hear the fellas gun and the western folks all know
He's a highfalutin, rootin' tootin' son of a gun from Arizona, Ragtime Cowboy Joe. Raggedy news to the cattle as they swing, back and forward in the saddle on a horse. That a syncopated gator, then there's such a funny meter to the roar. Here's a Peter how they run. When they hear the fella's gun and the western folks all know, he's a highfalutin, rootin' tootin' son of a gun from Arizona, Ragtime Cowboy Joe.
Strange how fast time flies, how short the minutes of life are. Time says we must part for a little while again, but we hope to meet you a little further along life's highway. So for now, so long. Night shall be filled with music, sweet melodies in the changing moods of nature's whims and fancies. For as we look off into the darkness, we hear the strange call of a night bird, or perhaps the startled cry of a deer, fallen prey to the talons of a mountain lion, whose husky roar vibrates through the canyon as he springs to the kill. A lone wolf stalking away raises his head to the heavens and lets forth a long-drawn, weird howl in defiance to the stars. And in the far distance, the gentle strains of music made by man floats to our ears. You're right. We're approaching the night camp of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys. where a real Western welcome awaits all who care to stop a while and listen. Well, boys, that sure makes a fella feel good to have a welcome like that.
You know, boss, we're just going to sing you about a picnic party, so you go right ahead and sit down with the girls, and we'll sing it for you.
Fine, Jack. Go ahead.
Now, Mr. Jones and Mrs. Jones declared one August day that before the summer was entirely gone, they'd have a holiday. They decided on a picnic in a spot just out of town and asked all their relations, also young Mr. Brown. Oh,
what's more fun than a picnic party with the victuals all on the ground? Bugs in the butter and ants in the milk and the skeeters buzzing all around.
Now, young Mr. Brown, the handsome man on whom the ladies dote, well, he sat right down in the frying pan and he burned his Sunday coat. And Big Fat Jim, the booby, moved round like a live haystack. His foot kicked over the lemonade can and wet Miss Jones's back. Oh,
what's more fun than a picnic party with the victuals all on the ground? Bugs in the butter and ants in the milk and the skeeters buzzing all around.
They broke the plates and spilled the milk and they left it there to sour. Jim and Bill got in a fight and they fell right in the flour. The horses all got frightened and reared and plunged and kicked. They spilt one load in a mud hole, so ended that picnic. Oh,
what's more fun than a picnic party with the victuals all on the ground? Bugs in the butter and ants in the milk and the skeeters buzzing all around.
Well, that was something. Only I hope our picnic doesn't end like that.
Hey, you fellas will just shut up long enough for me to ask somebody or something or...
Come on, Bashful, get it out, will you?
Well, if you'll keep still, maybe we can get these here Randall sisters to sing for us.
Well, why didn't you
That's
say
a
so,
good
Curly?
idea, isn't it? Say, even if that is the first one you ever did have, Curly, it's a good one.
Oh,
will you sing us a song, girls, huh?
Sure, Jack. We'll sing you Nighttime in the Bog.
All right.
When it's nighttime in the bottle, I'm dreaming of the old days on the prairie and you. I miss you when the campfire is gleaming, and I wonder if you miss me too. I can see the great divide and the trail we used to ride, the only bit of heaven I knew. When it's nighttime in the bottle, I'm dreaming of the old days on the prairie and you. I can see the great divide and the trail we used to ride, the only bit of heaven I knew. When it's nighttime in the bottle, I'm dreaming of the old days on the prairie and you.
splendid, girl. Now, boys, what do you say if we have a little free-for-all dance?
All right, dear.
Come on, girls. Let's dance.
Long enough to sing us a song.
Sure. Well, I was just dreaming, Miss Bonnie, but I will sing you a song about Ireland called Killarney.
Doggone, I wish I could sing like that.
Oh, thanks, Shug. But before we get started telling each other how good we are, let's have Jack and the boys sing one of your old favorites.
But boy, you said it. Old Crow did that. Old Crow did that Crawdad song.
All right. Start those crawdads rolling. You get a line and I'll get a pole, honey. You get a line and I'll get a pole, baby. You get a line and I'll get a pole, and we'll go down to the crawdad hole, honey. Hey, baby. Biggest fish I ever saw, honey. Biggest fish I ever saw, baby. Biggest fish I ever saw, floating down a river in Arkansas, honey. Hey, baby.
boys have your horses ready to carry you back safely to your own campfire. And we're hoping you'll want to join us again soon. So until then, Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, so long. If a man can face the world, its trials and tribulations, with a song in his heart, a smile on his face, and a true friendliness for his fellow man, he's gone a long ways on the trail of real happiness. So we invite you to join a jolly group of good fellows out on the western plains for a few moments of song and banter, whose hope it is that you may gain a tiny spark of pleasure and renewed courage to help carry you over some of the rough spots in the issues of the coming day. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys are holding open house. Won't you join them? Well, boys, I'm feeling right pert this evening. And how are you boys feeling?
Well, boss, we're feeling fine except Curly here, and he's been telling us about an old bad horse he tried to ride once, and he says that every time he even thinks about it, it makes him feel kind of sick at the stomach.
Well, that's too bad. Well, but tell us about him, Curly. What was his moniker?
Oh, this horse was bad, and his name was Ridge Running Roan.
Oh, is that so?
I was out in the Badlands a-wrangling alone when I hears of a cayuse, a Ridge Running Roan. Fleet as a deer and as tough as a mule, pretty as a picture and nobody's fool. Well, I goes right to work and I gets me a pair of the best saddle horses that ever wore hair. Then I hunts up this Mustang and camps on his trail. Takes to the ridges, he's packing the mail. Now he stays on them ridges as wise as a fox. He's just like a goat when he gets in the rocks. I'm a-trailing till dark and at dawn I begin. I'm getting weak and my horse getting thin. Now I stays with them tracks till I get stiff and sore, but he stays in front where he keeps making more. He don't get much water and no time to graze, while I camp on his trail for 17 days. Then I starts in to crowd him and turn him around, and he quits the ridges and hits for soft ground. I builds me a loop when he gets to the flats, throwed my riata and it fit like a hat. Then I snakes him to camp and into the corral, where I feeds him some oats and some hay for a spell. When he gets fat and strong, then I give him the news. I'll tie him down and I nail on some shoes. Then I puts on my saddle and cinches her tight. When I gets in his middle, he goes on the fight. He's as mad as a hornet and just seeing red. Handy on his feet and his feet isn't lead. Well, I'm doing my best and I'm just getting by, but he's doing better with blood in his eye. I think I'm on top of a hurricane's deck, where an earthquake and cyclone are having a wreck. Then he hits with a jar that most sheds all my hair. I'm still up above him, but don't know just where. At a riding that horses, I'm no crippled squaw, but he shows me tricks that I ain't never saw. Now of all the bad fuzztails that I ever rode, there isn't none like him, he seemed to explode. With a gyrating jump, he leaves the corral, and I makes a big hole in the ground where I fell. Now the last time I seen him, he was crossing the bridge. He was hightailing back to his favorite ridge. I'm a-hunting a saddle, I've none of my own. My rigging ran off with that Ridge Running Roan. Now I'm all busted up and I'm still sore and lame. That Ridge Running outlaw will never be tame. You take my advice, you will let him alone. You won't have no luck with that Ridge Running Roan.
Oh, I say he was a bad horse.
Bet he
was.
was.
It even scares me to think of him. Well, what do you boys say to having a little sweet music from these three sweet little sisters, eh?
Oh, that's
That's about the best idea.
Well, this one isn't so sweet, but it's a little different from the one y'all sang. It's about a girl who lived down the mountains. Her name was Nancy Brown.
Tell us about Nancy, will you?
Down in West Virginia lived a gal named Nancy Brown. You never seen such beauty in city or in town. Nancy and the teacher climbed the mountainside one noon. They got up near the summit, but very, very soon she came rolling down the mountain, she came rolling down the mountain, she came rolling down the mountain from above. For she left her bold companion to the coyotes in the canyon when the feller tried to tell her words of love. She was sitting knitting woolen undies for her dad when she beheld a cowboy in a Sunday suit of plain. How'd you like to hike, dear? He remarked and raised his hand. Again she climbed the mountain, but shortly after that she came rolling down the mountain, she came rolling down the mountain, she came rolling down the mountain high and wide. When he tried to get to Pearly, Nancy headed for the valley, for she wouldn't vow to be a cowboy's bride. Then a city slicker who had $100 bills came riding in his auto to the West Virginia hills. Nancy looked him over, thinking there's a man for me. She stepped into his roadster, and the rest is history. she stayed up in the mountain. Oh, she stayed up in the mountain. Oh, she stayed up in the mountain with delight. For that handsome city slicker made her girlish heart beat quicker. And the fat bitch chased wild ain't see out of sight.
Boy, she is showing up some gal, too, wasn't she?
You bet she was, Shug. Say, you know, I'd sure like to shake my hoofs and get some life in them. How about a hoe down there, Shug?
Oh, that's a
Sure,
good
give me that gourd, Jan. Here we go.
That was fine. You know, I can't understand, Jack, how he can make his fingers move so fast when he can't hardly talk.
I can't either.
If he could talk like he can sing, like he can play on that old fiddle, boy, he sure would be a gossamer, wouldn't he?
Yeah, if I could sing like you could, I wouldn't.
All
I wouldn't
right,
want to
Shug.
hear anybody.
All right, I'll sing for you. Just a nice little song for your benefit. When the golden sun sinks in the hills, and the toil of a long day is o'er, though the road may be long in the lilt of a song, I forgot I was weary before. For ahead where the blue shadows fall, I shall come to contentment and rest. And the times of the day will be all charmed away in my little gray home in the
Yes, sir. Say, Curly, you know, you was talking about a bucking horse. You just sit still, and I'll tell you about a kicking mule. Now, I once did know a little man, and his name was Simon Slick. Well, he owned a mule with a dreamy eye, and how that mule could kick. He'd shut one eye and wag his tail, and he'd greet you with a smile, and gently telegraph his leg, and he'd kick you a half a mile. Oh, how he could kick. Oh, how he could kick. He'd kick as quick as a dynamite stick. Oh, how he could kick. Now, his hide was gutta percha. His hoof was hard as lead. He'd raise you like a feather, too, and stand you on your head. He'd kick as quick as lightning. He had an iron jaw. Was just the thing to have around to tame your mother-in-law. Oh, how he could kick. Oh, how he could kick. He'd kick as quick as a dynamite stick. How that mule could kick.
It's been powerful nice to have you with us, and we hope you know that you'll be a welcome visitor again. Drop into the camp of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys anytime. You bet you're welcome. Adios. If only once in a while I meet the man with the cheery smile. On the rugged path we've got to climb, they'll grow shorter every mile. The road that leads from yesterday to the now and after a while. I've always found plain sailing with the man who's learned to smile. If only once in a while I feel the little strange strings that hurt, I aim to overcome them all, and in the future be alert. After all, we'll soon forget as time heals all our woes. For in the bush you find a thorn, you will likewise find a rose. If only once in a while I find in the wilderness of every doubt the footprints of a human trail that were seeking their way out. In the upward look of the star of hope that points to a clearer space, I've found the straight and narrow way that leads to a resting place. And speaking about rest, folks, how about coming over to the ranch for a spell and rest with Pinto Pete and his ranch boys while they entertain you?
Roll on, little doggies, roll on.
Hi, boys.
Well, boys, come on. Let's start start the festivities off with something snappy for the folks. Cut her
That's
loose.
fine. Find the seat,
I get the blues when it rains. The blues I can't lose when it rains. Each little drop that falls on my window pane always reminds me of the tears I've shed in vain. I sit and wait for the sun to shine down on me once again. It rained when I found you, it rained when I lost you. That's why I'm so blue when it rains. I get the blues when it rains. The blues I can't lose when it rains. Each little drop that falls on my window pane always reminds me of tears I've shed in vain. I sit and wait for the sun to shine down on me once again. It rained when I found you, it rained when I lost you. That's why I'm so blue when it rains.
Well, you boys are mighty fortunate living out in this part of the country.
How do you figure that, boss?
Well, you just sang about getting the blues only when it rains, so you ought to be perpetually happy.
That's right. And you know, even if we did have the blues, we'd lose them mighty fast with the Randall sisters looking so sweet.
So just for that, Jack, we're going to sing a nice song for you.
I would, too.
It's time to sing Sweet Adeline again, to harmonize Sweet Adeline again. It's time to get the gang together by that corner store and sing away our troubles like we used to do before. We miss those good old times for quite a while. It's time to change that frown into a smile. When things went wrong, we sang a song. We were so happy then. It's time to sing Sweet Adeline again. Sweet Adeline, Sweet Adeline, my Adeline, my Adeline. You're the flower of my heart, sweet Adeline. We've missed those good old times for quite a while. It's time to change that frown into a smile. When things went wrong, we sang a song. We were so happy then. It's time to sing Sweet Adeline again.
Music, boys, while Curly does a step for us. Come on!
Say, boss.
Yeah?
Will you sing that organ grinder song, the one that you know?
Organ grinder song, Curly? I don't know just what you mean.
Oh, you know what I mean. It's called A Pass By Your Window.
Oh, God. Say, boss, I hope your song is better than Curly's humor.
Well, I sure hope so, too, Jack. I passed by your window when the morning was red, the dew on the rosebud, the lark overhead. And oh, I sang softly, though no one could hear, to bid you good morning, my dear.
That sure was. And now what would you like to hear?
Well, say what you like, boys, but there's an old hymn tune that's hard to beat, called When the Roll is Called Up Yonder. Sing it.
When the roll is called up yonder, 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 I'll be there.
When the trumpet of the Lord shall sound and time shall be no more, and the morning breaks eternal, bright and fair. When the saved of earth shall gather over on the other shore, and the roll is called up yonder, I'll be there.
When the roll is called up yonder, 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 I'll be there.
On that bright and cloudless morning, when the dead in Christ shall rise, and the glory of his resurrection share, when his chosen ones shall gather to their home beyond the sky, and the roll is called up yonder, I'll be there.
When the roll is called up yonder, 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 I'll be there.
And now that you're rested, we'll agree to let you go, provided you'll promise to come again. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys say, so long.
as you gaze across the prairie sand and feel the spell of the desert land bedecked in its somber coat of white, tinged here and there with a golden light, flower bedecked and cactus too. Neighbor, I'm saying it gets hold of you. And when the stars peep out at night, flooding the sands with its soft blue light, and the moon peeks out from her cloudy nest, bathing the earth in its peace and rest, and then, like a mist, drops the evening dew, I'm a-telling you, brother, it gets hold of you. And so will the songs of Pinto Pete and his ranch boys, if you listen for a spell.
Say, Miss Bonnie, we're going to have you name the first song. What'll it be, huh?
Well, I'd like to hear that one about the little old rag dog.
All right, Miss Bonnie. Start her off, Shorty.
Each night I'm alone by the fireside, alone with an aching heart, as I hold in my arms the dearest of charms, just a little old rag doll, just a little old rag doll, dear, that you held in your baby arms, as you played round my knee, my darling of three, with your little old rag doll. Yet the memories it brings of days that are gone fills my heart with regret, for the court has decreed that they take you from me. All I have is your little rag doll, just a little old rag doll, dear, that you held in your baby arms, as you played round my knee, my darling of three, with your little old rag doll.
Oh, boy, that's a grand number, I tell you.
Yes, sir, and that gives me a turn to ask you to sing one for me, Miss Bonnie.
Well, what would you like to hear, Jack?
I'd like to hear that one, When You're Looking Through the Window.
Oh, fine.
When you're looking through the window of the house you can't come in, you're looking into heaven at a dream that might have been. And though you see a new face, a stranger in your place, as you turn away, God bless them all you say. With this prayer you leave the window of the house you can't come in. Never was a saddest story ever told than a black sheep returning to the fold, to find that no one means And though you see a new face, a stranger in your place, as you turn away, God bless him, all you say. With this prayer you leave the window of the house you can't come in.
Yes, sir. Boy, that sure is fine. And now, Miss Ruth, it's your request. What would you like to hear?
I want to hear Doodle play his accordion.
Woo, all right, Dooley, come on and play it for the girl. Miss Shirley, it's your turn now.
Well, I'm glad you didn't forget me because I'm dying to hear Mr. Pinto sing.
Oh, Miss Shirley, the honor of being chosen by you fills my heart with a trembling desire to grant you every wish.
Isn't it? Oh, shucks. I wish I could sling the words as easy as the boss can. I'd just sit around and talk with myself. Go on and sing, darn you, I'm jealous.
All right.
All right, Curly, we'll let you pick one now.
Well, if you let me have my druthers, I'd rather have Down by the Old Rustic Well.
All right, here it is.
Let's meet by the old oak and bucket, down by the old rustic as the hours pass, we'll forget each care. Let's meet by the old oaken bucket, down by the old rustic well.
Pinto Pete and his ranch boys are hoping that you'll visit us soon again. So long. I don't know how he is on creeds. I never heard him say. But he's got a smile that fits his face, and he wears it every day. If things go wrong, he won't complain. He just tries to see the joke. And he's always finding little ways of helping other folk. He sees the good in everyone. Their faults he never mentions. He has a lot of confidence in people's good intentions. You soon forget what ails you when you happen around this man.
He can cure a case of hypo quicker than the doctor can. No matter if the sky is gray, you get his point of view. And the clouds begin to scatter, and the sun comes breaking through. You'll know him if you meet him, and you'll find it worth your while to cultivate the friendship of the man behind the smile. Pinto Pete and his ranch boys greets all of their friends with a smile and welcome them to the ranch.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Let's sing an old Indian song.
I don't talk Indian.
I mean an American Indian song.
Well, the Indians was Americans, wasn't they?
Oh, for gosh sakes. I don't mean an Indian song.
Well, you said an Indian song.
I meant an American song about an Indian. Oh, come on, fellas, and play it. It'll take me forever to tell him.
My sweet blue feather, we'll be together in stormy weather and bright sunshine. The hours are flying, my heart is crying. Don't leave me sighing, blue feather mine.
Moonbeams pale light the trail to the vale and dale away off yonder. Come, let us wander, my Indian maid. Say you will, all is still on the hill beside the rill. They're sleeping while we go creeping down through the glade.
My sweet blue feather, we'll be together in stormy weather and bright sunshine. The hours are flying, my heart is crying. Don't leave me sighing, blue feather mine.
Oh, boy, that's
I like that one.
Yes, that's great.
Say, boss, you have a sparkle in your eye. I'll bet you have a pretty song that's just waiting to be sung.
You just bet I have, Jack, and I feel so much like singing that it's just about going to bubble over. So play it, boys. Baby's birth the silver moon, sailing in the sky, sailing o'er the sea of sleep, where the clouds float by. Sail, baby, sail, out upon that sea. Only don't forget to sail back again to me. Baby's fishing for a dream, fishing near and far. His line a silver moonbeam is, his bait a silver star. Sail, baby, sail, out upon that sea. Only don't forget to sail back again to me.
How do you like that,
Yes,
boys?
sir. And now, how would you like to do a little dancing, boys?
Oh, grand. Let's have it.
Come over here and sing us a cowboy song.
All right, Curly. I'll sing one about an old black steer that always did remind me just of you. Now, old Windy Bill, he was a Texas guy, and he could rope you best. Well, he allowed that the steer he couldn't rope, he hadn't seen him yet. And the boys knew of an old black steer, a sort of an old outlaw, who run down in the chaparral, down at the head of the draw. This old black steer, he had been tried by punchers far and near. So the boys bet Bill a 2-to-1 that he could not tie this steer. But Bill brought out his old gray horse, his back and withers all raw, and prepared to tackle that old black steer that run down in the draw. With his rimfire cack and his old maguey, with his spurs and taps to boot. With his old maguey tied hard and fast, he went to tackle this brute. But old Blackie saw him a-comin' and began to beller and paw. He stuck his tail up in the air and went a-drifting down the draw. Now Bill's horse flew at him just like he'd been eating corn. And Bill, he placed his old maguey right around old Blackie's horn. That old gray horse, he stopped plumb still. Bill's cinch broke like a straw. And his rimfire cack and his old maguey went a-drifting down the draw. Now Bill fell off in a pile of rocks, and his hands and face was scratched. And he said he'd roped him many a steer, but he guessed he'd met his match. But he paid his debt like a little man without a bit of jaw. And he said he guessed old Blackie was the boss down in the draw. There's a moral to this story, boys, you'll all agree, I hope. Whenever you go to tie a steer, don't never tie your rope. You'd better take your dallies by the California law, and you'll never see your rimfire cack go a-drifting down the draw.
Oh, boy, that's a good song.
Yes, sir. Well, Miss Bonnie, I done my bit. Now, how about you gals tuning up your vocal cords and doing the song? Huh?
Okay, Jack, here it is.
Broadway's gone hillbilly, Dapper Dan and Diamond Lily, all crave an earful of a tearful mountain song. Broadway's getting moody, that's the reason Bing and Rudy get along by singing, get along, little doggy, get along. In all the midnight places, you'll see those tear-dim faces, some cowboys heading for his lace rendezvous. Broadway's weeping fountain, getting those moons over mountains. Broadway's hilly, silly, silly now. When the old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be, she ain't what she used to be, she ain't what she used to be. Old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be many, many years ago. For Broadway's gone hillbilly, daffodil and diamond lily, all crave an earful of a tearful. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. 'Cause Broadway's a weeping fountain, getting those moons over mountains. Broadway's hilly, billy, silly now.
Oh, boy, that's a real song. All right, Shorty, strum a chord.